Good morning, good mid-morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hey folks, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope your weekend's been going well. Couple of things to start off, just because, this is just the early bit. Sorry about no stream yesterday. I kind of needed a day. Had a minor fender bender Friday. I was just like, let's not play video games and just relax. So that's what we did. So a bit of that. Do want to do an update on some Magix. Hey, welcome back. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing well. But welcome back. Thanks for showing up. Nice to see you. Just going through a couple of things. Probably going to need to reduce the length of the weeknight streams. Finding that the one more turnism quality of this game is very profound, and so I tend to stay a lot longer than I plan to, which is costing me a lot of sleep. So probably going to be trying to cut that off or be a little more disciplined about that while continuing with pretty lengthy weekend streams. So we're going to be doing that. So that's just the programming note. Regarding the fender bender I mentioned, I'm fine. Car's a little dented, don't really care. The kid that hit me, he's fine. Everything's cool. So let's hop on over to Ark. We have made some changes. We've got a lot of stuff going on here. This thing is still here for a while, but we're starting to build a very large wall. We've gotten rid of our Carno pen here. We're trying to free some stuff up. The compound's good. You're feeling much better, Magix. Still slightly sick, but it's gone for the most part. Glad to be here. That's wonderful. I am very glad to hear that. So I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, and I'm glad you're spending some of your Sunday with us, so thank you very much. Let's see. Other updates on what's going on. Let's see here. Going on out. We have started the use of birds. We have so many birds. They're everywhere. We've got a few more beavers. I did raise the level on the server. We started off with the default settings that the company that I'm leasing with set, and we have now cranked that up a lot. So we're going to be looking for more dinos whenever we see some good opportunities. But we are really enjoying having harvesting critters. That's pretty good. Jamie's currently on. I just got our Discord muted at the moment, but he's testing out our Therazinos for thatch gathering, because we, making all these walls use a lot of resources. So a lot more open space here, which is nice. Very soon, I can't build a house for crap. You're compared to me, your house is a mansion. Yeah, we're kind of working on this compound. The funny thing is, this is temporary. I mean, we're not going to get rid of this. This is going to be our fallback position, basically. What I want to do is strike out more towards the center of the map. So I would like to build a base on the grassland that is between the hill that's at like 60 by 40 and the volcano. I want to put it between those two, so that we have good access to polymer, or good access to obsidian, crystal, metal, along with everything we already have. I think that's going to be a big improvement long term, but I don't want to leave this unfinished. So we want these walls to be at least 3, possibly 4 segments high. And, yeah, so we've got some more stuff. And I think, actually, Magix, it's been a bit since we hung out, so last time you had mentioned a few things that we now have as well. We still don't have a Yudi. We've got our Therazinos there. We've got little Pablo for our mobile base if we need him. Let's go ahead and let him level up, because he's really cute when he does. Love his little dance. Oh, Pablo. So cute. Okay. Got some Ankies. Loving those guys. They're pretty nice. The Dodic is fantastic. Really enjoying that. And right now, anyway, if we go along the side here, we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3 T-Rexes. Nobody's high enough for the saddle yet. We'll get there. And I think she's in town now. Yes. We also have 1 Spino. So, things are looking up. We're doing well. Got a couple of crocodiles. I love Sarcos. These are so fun. Yeah, Theries are one of our favorites, too. But, gosh, they're so dangerous. They're mean, they're rude, and impolite. So, And on top of our expansion of the compound base here, we do finally have power with an awful lot of gas. We've found the oil. We struck oil, so that's cool. Which of course means fridges. We've got our fabricator up and running when we need it. All of that's looking up real good. Got the industrial grill for cooking stuff. I know Sarco's really good, Magic. Yeah, they. I love them. If I'm gonna go anywhere near water, and since I don't have a Spino, only Jamie does. If I'm going near water, I'm bringing one of those things. Easier to trank things from cliffs and then things that they can't climb. Yeah, we've got some ferries that are kind of near where we live. There's a hill kind of off in this direction. There's one that's pretty high level relative to our current max. So we're probably going to try and grab that for more resourcing. Because we're just going through stuff so fast. These doors are just eaters of food, of resources. But yeah, we actually tried to tame a Spino using that technique, and it didn't go well. We wound up, I mean, nobody died, nobody got hurt or anything, but it just, they get cranky when they can't get to you, and they just dip. So we didn't actually catch that Spino. But that's okay. Oh, right, I was going to head up to the roof, because it looks, at the moment, like we've got something of a pigeon problem. But really enjoying these Argies. They're all pretty low level. Because we captured all of them before I raised the levels on the server. But, yeah, so, got a few Argies here. So yeah, that's what's going on now. Things are looking up. So without any further ado, let's hop over and see how Jamie's doing. How are you doing, Jamie?
I'm doing well.
Cool.
Next time you need to do a wood harvest, you should borrow 3 scissor hands and go out and deforest.
Cool. I will do that.
This is, I think, better than the beaver.
Oh, good. That's good to hear. Magic says, building things is so difficult because of your limited carry weight, and you need so much resources. I agree. Especially because we've made some QOL changes. You know, various truly irritating things are not allowed on our server right now. As well as taming and breeding are much faster. Just because, one, I don't have time on like a weeknight if we find a really cool critter to like sit and babysit it for 6 hours. So we've sped that up dramatically just in the interest of QOL and fun. But we did not increase XP or resource rates at all. They are base level. So for the most part, I'm fine with it. You know, our general consensus has been that the rarer stuff like crystal and obsidian, we'd like that to come in at a higher rate, but we're kind of fine with stone and wood the way it is. So,
well, especially now that we're figuring out the critters, and,
right?
The right
yeah, exactly.
Harvest them.
Exactly.
So it looks like thatch, by the way. I'm going to try the Doed on thatch.
Okay, go for it.
That is what the wiki is telling me, and I'm like, hey, let's try that.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Jamie was also very gracious and made me a bunch of walls. Oh, and regarding carry weight, I'm currently up to 500.
Nice.
And that's where all of my points are going right now. And I'm not going to be able to carry a lot of walls if I don't put these eggs down, so let's go put the eggs down.
You're going to probably want to do a respec then before we do things like boss fights.
What?
I said you're probably going to want to respec before we're trying to do like boss fights, maybe cave fights.
Into what? I've got 350 health too. I have 150. I have almost twice as much health as I did before.
How much stamina do you have?
150.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that is one of the things people are saying you need more than you think you do for stuff like cave fights where you're not fighting on Dinovac.
Yeah, and we'll see about that. I mean,
So,
I'll probably look up like which caves you should do and when, but
yeah,
for close quarters,
I'm
shotgun.
Thinking of my respec, and so you know.
Yeah, for close quarters, shotguns. Let's see. Magic says, I've breeded dinos twice now. Got a male Argy. I did breed my Ekus, your horse. Nice. But I got distracted and somehow the baby died while I was away. Aw, poor horse. Aw.
No, we don't know anything about starving dinosaurs to death.
We've had a couple of problems.
With a
One of my buddies, Grant, he's been on the stream a couple of times. He is our more active breeder. Okay, that phrasing. He is the one who is working the most with breeding, with the dinosaur breeding. That sounds better. And he got his first fertilized trike egg and promptly proceeded to accidentally eat it rather than put it on the ground. I, being the expert that I am, did not accidentally eat a trike egg. I had the all of the various things set too high, and the baby starved to death in 10 seconds. But I didn't eat the egg. I did not eat the egg. Alright, so we're going to continue working on our wall here. There is somehow a wild trike that has gotten into or out of the base.
Well, the wall's only one high, so a lot of things can step over that.
A trike? Oh well. The wall's going to be higher soon. Poor babies. Yeah, we're not experienced at this game.
One step away from being able to see into the wood bin.
Oh no! So our current major goal today, well, we've got a couple of them. One, we're possibly going to look into trapping and taming a higher Therizino than what we currently have. All of our Theries started like at 10 or lower, which is obviously not a lot. So we're looking at trying to get a better wood grinder. That's number one. Pressing O on the egg helps so you don't accidentally eat them. Yeah. I don't know if he was using hotkeys or not, but yeah.
Given his proclivity, I expect he was using mouse, not hotkeys. He doesn't like hotkeys usually.
Yeah, I know. It was really funny. We used to play a lot of RTS games when he was still nearby and he'd come up a lot. And Rise of Nations keeps track of your key presses versus your mouse clicks. And we would like play like a 2-hour game of Rise of Nations, right? And you'd get to the end and I've got like thousands of key presses because I'm using all the hot groups and stuff. And he'd have like 4. Not 1,000, 4. He pressed a hotkey 4 times in the whole game. I'm like, what are you doing? So, yeah, you've got a point.
So I'm pretty confident he's using the mouse.
Yeah, you could be right. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. The thing that gets me the most, Magix, is accidentally turning off the generator when I mean to access it and put more gasoline, or accidentally mounting something when I'm trying to get in the inventory. I've been trying to make myself push F more often so we just get the inventory up, but I've remembered it only sometimes.
Could you, do you want to, make some gates and gate doors using this excessive surplus of wood?
Gates?
Yeah, first to make traps with later.
Yeah, let me just finish. I kind of want to. Let me just finish putting up the wall pieces. And then I will absolutely use that. Yeah, we've got a lot of extra stuff because I tore apart the wood section of that pen and couldn't do anything with it.
Well, a lot of the wood went away, but, you know, now I've re-deforested, as it were.
Exactly. Press F so often, sometimes I accidentally press E. Yeah, our thing is, yeah, we keep goofing that up. But we are getting there.
Gonna need to find some more pretty tech parasaurs that are high level.
I feel like eventually we're gonna move on away from
other things.
parasaurs, but
probably. But actually, I would like to start getting some higher level iguanodons.
I would agree with that
because they move so much faster than para.
Yeah,
and they have more weight capacity than a galley.
Galleys. We actually do need some female galleys because their eggs are valuable for something. Oh, so close. I forget. Theries are really fast on land, or...
I think Theries are reasonably fast. I wouldn't say really fast.
Okay. Wait, did I just complete the whole circuit? I think I did.
Nice.
Yeah. I think we're too high
Nice.
everywhere. Yes. Oh, cool. Now I just work on being 3 high. I'm gonna go 3 high towards Fangorn first, though.
Makes sense.
So I can delete the the Irby pen. Oh, it's gonna feel good, man. The seagull birds are the best for fishing. You mean the Ichthyornis, the thieving magpie jerkbirds, or do you mean the ones like the big ones? I know the thieving magpie jerkbirds can be set to like go pick up a fish for you and give it to an otter, but oh, the big ones. Okay, good. Yeah, we did not really enjoy the thieving magpie birds very much. They're not
they
allowed
were
to play with us.
Big poo-poo heads. Did
Yeah.
not like them. Okay.
I'm gonna need more lighting actually, because it's gonna get darker in here. It's gonna get darker in the compound earlier than it does than it used to, with there being 3 high walls around the whole thing.
The other fun thing, by the way, while you're driving a Thera around,
Yeah.
is I'm just like, and there's a 60-something trike here. Ooh, XP and keratin.
Nice. Just carved it up, huh?
Just carved it up.
That's
It's
what you
good.
gotta do, man. Ah! Dinos. Dinos, please! Okay, cool. They sit on water instead of kicking you off? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Big birds.
Yeah, the big seagulls.
Yeah.
They sit on the water instead of... so you can... I guess you can land on the water
Oh, that's cool.
and then just fish with them that way. That sounds great, actually. Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, but will the alpha whale come and knock you off of the bird?
So,
Boat-breaking jerk.
as you can probably guess, Jamie had a less than positive experience with a lead sickness.
Well, you know, the SS Minnow lived up to its name.
True enough, it was lost.
Like, I figured that was going to happen at some point. I actually left behind all of the, you know, the hard-to-replace gear that I had. I just I left behind and just brought with me stuff that, you know, if it got lost, we can make it again.
True enough. All
And
right.
so, you know, I was like, it's going to happen. I just didn't expect it to happen that quickly.
Yeah. Okay, we are 3 high between the eastern doors, the eastern gates. So I am going to tear down the herb pen.
Nice.
Starting with the door. Oh, this feels good. I like this. 'Cause that door, like, tearing down the door will get me so many resources that I can make more walls.
Nice.
Yeah, we definitely need to get one of those seagulls then. That sounds great. I'm already full.
What are you leveling on the Doed?
Wait.
Okay, 100% weight.
Yeah, I feel like.
You're cool if I level that up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
And go get your own. I mean, literally, you have one. Go get it. No, no. Poor little thing. You just left it.
I left it full of berries.
I filled its food bowl. What's the problem?
I left it full of berries, and I gave it a little cage so that predators couldn't easily get to it. Hopefully it's okay.
I've been on quite a lot, and I have not seen a message about him dying.
I mean, I do wonder, because, like, when I respawned,
Mm-hmm.
and was gonna do, because I didn't realize yet that it was an alpha raptor that was killing me, and went back up to, you know, try to get my body, because I just thought it was a raptor, and I grabbed a crossbow and stuff. And I'm like, I can go take care of a raptor. It just pinned me, whatever. And, you know, I got back up there, and, like, then my guys started dying again, but, like, I'm wondering if you're not nearby, if your pets are just, you know, like, if you, kind of like, if you're not in, if no player is in that chunk, if that chunk just doesn't do much, is what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
Not sure, but,
I don't know. I still need to talk to the guys a little bit about that. One of the things that was unfortunate is that that Battle Eye stuff that Ark uses is apparently really unfriendly to some of my friends' computers. So, like, some of the anti-cheat stuff, you know, can't be used. And not that I'm saying you would, per se, but, you know, I want to have an offline talk with my guys about their comfort level with guests on the server. But we are definitely not using all of the available space in the area, so we will see. What is weighing me down? Oh, I've got a lot less... Do we have a bunch of stone?
We have a fair bit of stone.
Cool, I can make more walls then. I got a lot of...
Yeah, there's a few rows of stone in there.
Nice. I got a lot of thatch and wood, but not nearly as much stone back as I would have liked, tearing down those doors. Or the big gate. But we're actually we're doing pretty good on getting to another segment of 3.
Nice.
Yes, that's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, driving the Doed around and just hitting both trees and rocks does a great job of getting both rocks and thatch.
Cool.
So, I'm just over by the river behind the base, where Raft is.
Nice.
And just going through and just taking all the rocks and trees out of this area.
Cool.
It's dark and spooky out here.
You're actually living right next to my original living space. The big rocky area is usually where my base is built. That's cool. Yeah. Like I said, we're planning to move. But we'll have this as like a fallback position, which could be pretty cool. Just as a precaution. Oh, out of stone again. Darn.
I can help with that momentarily.
Sweet. I think we'll be able to, well, okay, goal number 1 was the walls are 3 segments high. I think we're probably going to hit that quickly. You also live at the waterfall. Yeah, the waterfalls in this game are so pretty. I love them. Every time I get near the turkey pen, I'm just more inclined toward murder. So much gobbling.
Yep.
Quiet! All of you! Shut up! So much gobbling.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, we've started kind of seeding the area with a bunch of like little way stations. One of our guys has been like kind of just adventuring up the East Coast. He's found an area where there's a bunch of supply drop spawns he's been enjoying quite a lot.
Alright, the thatch is in better shape again.
Cool.
Rose.
Gotta go. My name is being called. Hopefully catch you next stream. Good luck. Thank you, Magix, and thank you for starting my stream off so pleasantly. That was really nice. It's always nice to have you. I hope you keep getting to feel better. And, yeah. I mean, we'll be on for quite a while, so feel free to stop by if you get back on. If not, that's cool too, and have a great day. Oh, I see Daria.
Daria got unloaded.
Yeah, she appears to already be empty, so...
Yep.
I need to grab some thatch first before I do this.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
are really making progress on these walls. Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna be finished pretty quick. I think we'll be finished before we might have enough resources to complete the project right now.
Nice.
I am into that.
Mm-hmm.
The best part is none of this is using anything that would get in the way of the grinder.
Yep.
So I like that a lot.
Yep. I should probably go do another Anki run over there. That was a couple hours ago that I did that.
Makes
Like
sense.
this day again.
Yeah, definitely. More crystal, yeah.
I will grab the Anki and go get more crystal.
Yeah.
What'll be nice too once we get build up the main house, build all these storage closets in there,
Yes.
and then we can, you know, pull everything out of the wood base and just use the stone base.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna tear the whole thing down. The wood base needs to get just destroyed.
Yep,
It served its purpose. We're done with it.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah. Definitely want to do that.
Oh my goodness, there are so many Techpara eggs.
Yeah.
Like, I can see them glowing all over the herbivore pen.
Cool. That was another 35 walls. Let me put these up first, and then we'll see where we're at. I suspect we're going to continue to need more, but...
Should also check where we're at some point on the fertilizer production.
I refilled them when we were chatting this morning.
Cool. Yeah, I had loaded them up with mostly small poo so that they would process quickly.
I tried to favor small poo, but I
Yeah.
believe you had
favored
gotten to all the
poo,
small
but
poo.
If I got mediums, I wasn't going to leave them on the ground.
Yeah.
So... Okay.
I figured this was going to, like, take all day, but
Mm-hmm.
then you got good with the Dodec, and, well... we can work on bigger projects.
I have 7 Techpara eggs right now. I did not see any other eggs.
Jeez!
Yeah, the Techparas were producing... Wow. We have 99 Techpara eggs right now.
Awesome.
What do you use Parasaur eggs kibble for?
Raptors, in particular.
Ooh. Ooh.
You don't even need jerky, you just use cooked meat.
Well, we have the oil to make jerky now.
Yup! That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think another run of stone walls and we're done. I don't know that we need it to be any higher than 4 tall, or than 3 tall. I'm not sure what gets over a 3 high wall, but I don't think it lives here.
I mean, Sophie is the only thing... Like, she gets up on tall buildings sometimes.
We're out of stone again.
Okay.
Unless you over... No, you didn't overflow the stone. Okay.
No, the wood is overflowed right now.
Yeah.
That is, the wood and fiber are overflowed, and everything else is under capacity.
Yeah, this is going really well. Really well.
Cool.
All right.
So, yeah, we got a wild trike in here, don't we?
4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 26 more stone walls to, at least in the short run, finish the project. Nice.
How many more wall pieces?
Like 26, I think I said? Question mark?
Dude.
What?
Somebody has a level 114 Dilo here.
Yeah, I told you about him earlier today. Kevin caught him last night.
Nice.
Right? Pretty
I
cool.
missed that.
Yeah,
Well, Darth is no longer our coolest Dilo.
right? Okay, I don't know. I guess I could.
Hmm.
Just realized I'm not tall enough to get the top segment of the walls broken around the pen. I'm thinking I don't care enough. I'll break the second segment. Because I mean, it's a loss, but whatever. The tedium that would be required to get the top wall, whatever.
I mean, it's just wood.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wood fiber thatch, so.
Yeah.
God, I did not expect us to get done with that this fast, but you've been a fiend, and it's been awesome. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck on a crocodile tail.
And we'll
Okay.
be stocking. I pulled the whatchamacallit, jerky out
Okay.
and put it into a fridge. I know it won't spoil quickly, but you know.
Sure.
And then put more meat in with the oil that was already there.
Cool. Remember when we thought this pen was like invincible? We're like, dude, awesome, it's huge, it's gonna last forever.
No,
About a week and a half?
I never believed that.
I think it lasted for like a week.
Yeah.
Feels good though to get rid of it. Oh, hi Daria.
A lot more open this way.
Yeah, well, especially with, well, one, with the wall that we were probably going to need anyway because of the critters getting higher level.
Mm-hmm.
It was feeling really cramped. And it was already feeling kind of cramped anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
Wood. Wood foundations I want.
Should be getting ticks of XP because I queued up a bunch of narco.
Yep. Thank you. Why not?
And gunpowder and bullets was the other project to do this morning.
Cool enough.
I think we have some flint. Hey, we're out of rock again.
Yep.
When you said we're out of rock, I didn't realize you meant we have 26 rock.
Yeah, I meant
was
we're
thinking,
out.
a couple hundred.
It costs like 30 or 40 to make a wall.
Yeah, each wall is 40.
Yeah, so I made some walls.
I get that.
Well, Daria Rockbreaker's right here.
I'm just gonna...
How big a pen do you want? Or how big a taming thingy do you want for the Theory?
I mean,
I'm thinking.
I feel like they should go into the one like we built for the Argies.
Oh, you want to do one of those?
That's what... I mean, unless you have a better idea.
I was thinking
You
about
were
the
thinking
one.
we tried to put the Spino in and it didn't work.
Yeah, but that's because it's a Spino.
No, I get that. No, I'm not saying... Like, either way, like, if you think that will be better for Theras, then let's try it.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. See what happens.
You know?
It's actually safer,
Okay.
and the reason why it's safer is you don't need to shut the door.
Yeah.
You
So
know?
my question with it is, what, do we build a ramp to get them out?
You just tear the wall down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or we could, I mean, just stick a gate at one end that we just leave closed.
Yeah. That gets a
Or on
little
one
funky
side.
though when you're trying to build a gate attached to a regular foundation instead of a fence foundation.
Oh, were those regular foundations?
Yeah.
And...
3x4
okay.
is 12.
Alright, well, I'm going to take a bio. I'll be back in
Yeah.
a couple minutes.
I'm still working on bringing down this fence.
Yep, and then I think after that I will do a quick metal run, and then we can figure out from there.
Cool. See you in a bit. The morning sun has vanquished the terrible night. Three more foundations. One more foundation.
And back.
Welcome back. Now I've got 12 foundation segments. Now I'm working on the
So-
door frames.
You have gotten Brontos and Spinos out of these big doors, right?
They're made for that.
Okay.
Like that's the Brontos and Well, Spinos might be able to fit through the smaller ones, but those
They
are
are pretty
made basically to be like Bronto size. And, you know, worst case, we'll fix it. But,
Yeah, I get that. But, you know, it's like, I just had that thought of, did we ever test that? It's Daria. Where's Antagon?
Like, I know there's a foundation underneath all this mess. There it is. Getting what you doing so hard by these Parasaurs right now.
I thought Antiope was over here by Beavis, but I am not seeing her at the moment.
I really don't want to access the dinosaur. Thank you, game. Trying to free the dinosaur.
Yeah, I really wish E would never do inventory.
Well, E brings up behavior options as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Demolition's going well.
Cool. Anyway, I don't remember ever encountering, like, predators literally on the very top of Metal Hill before, so... Good to know that they spawn up there, or they spawn or wander up there.
Hmm.
Because that was where the Trudens jumped me.
Those aren't predators, they're antagonists.
But yeah, there's some Theras all over this hill, and it'd be great to get a couple more Theras. Higher level.
Sure.
Yep, crystals regrown.
Excellent. Another 100. Ish.
Yep. Another little bit more weight capacity on the Anki.
Yep. We need better Ankies.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Better harvesters in general. Have you tried bringing Daria up there just to see how she does?
I have not.
On the metal? I mean,
I
I
have
guess,
not, just because the wiki seemed to be, you know, Anki or bust, so...
Yeah, I guess for metal, that makes sense.
I mean, I think the Anki is top rated for both crystal and metal, which is why I was like, huh.
Oh, is it?
I think it is.
Alright,
Let me
cool.
double check.
Alright, that is 6. Trying to figure, do we want... We can probably get away with a 2 high. For a Theri, yeah?
I think that's good enough. I mean... There's a definite argument for better safe than sorry with Therizinosaurs.
Well, they can't, like, jump it.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to move some of the big guys in a minute.
Yeah.
Just so I can get to the foundation, some of the fence.
Yeah, I would like to get some better. I would like to get a couple of high-level Sarcos at some point too.
Oh, you don't have to sell me on that.
Yeah,
I love
I knew that would
Sarcos.
not be a hard sell, but you know, that's on my personal desire list.
I recognize. Six plus 4 is 10? Yep. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2?
It's like 107 crystal this time.
Nice.
And now I'm gonna do some science based on what I read on the wiki.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at the Anki. And they are top tier flint generators as well. Ooh, yeah, that's quite a bit of flint in that rock. Okay.
Oh, good to know.
Yep. When we want to gather flint, I may take the Anki for a ride down the strand there and flint up.
Nice. Alright, well, just for your own peace of mind, I will take Brian outside here.
Cool.
After giving him another point of stamina.
Cool. Probably hate myself for doing this.
Yep.
I'll prefer to follow the Anki as I'm driving the Anki around here.
It works.
Nice. Good to know. I mean, I figured it would, but you know.
Yeah. He has some clearance, actually.
Cool.
He might still be able to go over the 3 high, actually. Crap, are we going to have to make it 4? Oh, never mind. That's not... We didn't finish this yet. That's why that looks like it's possible. I'm going to do something cute here with Brian. I'm just going to place him over a bunch of wild, like, fruit.
Okay.
And so all you need to do if you want fruit, just stand on Brian and left click a couple of times. And boom, fruit.
Yep, monsters are also super good at gathering thatch, which I'm sure you're aware of.
Yeah, that's how I was gathering thatch when I was clearing Fangorn for you.
Mm. He's having to dump some stone here on the way before coming home. Working on getting a bit more metal since the top of this hill is pretty clear.
Cool.
So I'm doing a wider metal sweep than I have. Because we do need that too. Cool, we got 600 metal at the moment.
Nice.
Here.
Yeah, since we're able to distribute the dinos a little more, I'm going to probably be making some more food pens. And
Yeah,
I will
makes
find
sense.
some way to denote them either through the cunning use of flags or
Flags
more
or
lighting.
light posts make sense to me. I
Yeah.
don't know how tall the flags are. If the flags are taller, they might be the better choice.
Well, I want the place to be well lit anyway.
Yep.
So
I
the
get that.
flag's good, light posts are a twofer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it feels so good to just be getting rid of this.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Oh, so good. I love this.
Giddy up, little Anky.
They're so slow.
Damn it! Somebody closed the door. Probably me. Oh, I can open the door from the back of the Yankee. That's
Yeah,
nice.
you can open the door from the back of a Bronto. Speaking of which, I should really close that door that I opened. Yeah, Lucas was trying to get out. Stay, Lucas. Why are you even wandering? I've come to believe that some of our friends do not value their pets' lives.
I think the Lysa has to wander to give everybody because it gives the dinos in the area an XP buff.
If you pet it, yeah. You pet.
Oh, if you pet it.
Yeah, you have to pet it, and I believe you can leave it stationary.
Okay. I was just assuming because they're wandering that they were wandering because they needed to for that.
Nope. Somebody just wants their pet to die. How many? Dark Under Kid. Hey, I'm going to small channels and following, and I appreciate a follow back. Well, I tell you what, I will take a look at your channel, and we'll see. But thank you very much, and hello. And you're definitely in the right place. Doesn't get a lot smaller than my channel, so. Okay, now I've got almost the fence gone. Bit of a traffic jam over here. Although, tragically, Stephanie's egg dropping distribution will no longer be a thing. You know how she was
Well,
like,
you could back her up to another fence.
I could absolutely. And there's just eggs outside, and just this mass of oviraptors hanging out near our base. Jamie, it's done.
It's done.
It is done. It's time, Guardian. And there's an Inky egg. Oh, so good. Okay, cool.
Okay, the crystal is going in the foundry. Not the foundry, the
Fabricator, yes.
fabricator.
Please, thank
The
you.
other F.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. We have space.
I am moving some of the stuff out because we have the canteens and the light, and I'm moving them out of the fab.
Okay. I'm going to destroy this trike that is in our base.
That's gonna pull everybody. That's why I've kind of
No, well, there aren't that many neutrals nearby. I don't think. I don't expect it to live long anyway. Gone!
Nice. You one-shot it with the shoddy?
A little bit.
Nice. I want to make a shoddy.
Shotties are good.
Do we have the stuff to make a shoddy?
I don't know. Probably requires polymer, which is fine. That's probably a good investment.
It is 55 polymer.
Ooh.
Only 30 metal. Yeah. I am going to look and double check that we don't have a shotgun blueprint before I do anything rash. Also, going to start up a couple of sets of spark powder.
That's a good idea.
We have a purple simple pistol, and we have a purple lance blueprint. Neither of those excite me. No, we don't have any. We have those. The Those are literally the only weapon movements we've found. We've got like 5 saddle.
There's a
movements.
119 gray rifle.
Yeah, okay. Oh, per the wiki, torpor damage is a multiple. It's multiplied off of physical damage.
That's what I thought. So the crossbows are a better
So-
thing to use. For
Correct.
unless you're worried about killing the thing.
Yep.
It's a good way to probably at least start some torpor.
Mm-hmm.
Because dots.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Here is what I would like to do. First, I would like to take a bio break. But subsequent to that, I would like to do an obsidian run so that
Okay.
it is regrowing as we are attempting to get your Therizino.
I think that makes sense. I think we should caravan up there, and you should show me where the obsidian is.
I totally
as well.
agree with that, because there are several hours throughout weekdays when I cannot be getting them. And if you're so inclined, you may do so.
I am
And it's a neat adventure, too. I like the flight. It's good.
cool.
Found another tech egg. Because, you know, we should probably have more of those. Might want to run out. We might run out.
Okay, I have the refining forges. I have the forges running. Each has a bit over 200 metal in them.
Cool.
So we probably have 450 or so.
Sweet. Good job, dude. That's nice.
All right. Have I got some meat on my burb? I do. I've got a bunch of spoiled meat on my burb too. I should deal with that. Yeah, you know how it goes.
I do. Alright. Find a cool place. Actually, I was going to go look at my bird anyway. I want my bird.
Actually,
What? Oh, we still need stone walls. Like lots of them, by the way, for the inside of the compound, for everybody's bedroom.
okay. Good to know.
God, Arlene. Okay, I think it is time for me to let go of the various junk that Arlene's been carrying. You don't need these pickaxes. You know what? I'll let you have... you can keep one. You can keep one, kiddo.
So here's a question: have you ever found a metal pick in a in a mouth check?
It's possible.
Because
Creatures can loot them.
I've gotten like at least the last 4 or 5 tools I've found have all been hatchets, and I'm like, does the metal pick just not drop, or did I just get a really lucky streak?
No, it's just been... yeah, it's just been a streak.
So anyway, I thought that was interesting, and I was musing about that.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah, I will take the Anki on a flint run maybe at some point.
Cool.
Because we
Wow.
desperately need flint.
Have you ever walked around on an Argy, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
They're very boogity boogity. I'm gonna get you.
Alright.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we are gonna go on an obsidian run, so I can show Jamie where everything is. And then we're gonna try and tame us a Therizino and probably die in the process. So I will be right back. Okay, I am returned.
Cool. I'll be
actually-
a couple minutes. I'm going to take a bio as well, and I am dealing with getting some gunpowder queued up.
Yeah, I need to get food and stuff anyway, so. Various
We are-
meats and deliciousness.
We are getting very low on charcoal.
Really?
Yeah.
Just put some wood in the forges and run them. I mean, we can get more wood.
Well, it's not like we don't have a massive surplus of wood right now.
Yeah, let's just. I'm gonna put a bunch of wood in
Cool.
the thing.
Yeah, I
then.
put in enough to probably smelt all of the metal that's in there, but you make an excellent point. Your word sounds, they're making sense to me.
Nice.
Oh my god, we have so much narco.
Well, let's. Yeah.
So it looks like somebody put their meat into the preserving bin next to the raw meat fridge because it was a rotted meat locker.
Okay, that's cool too.
And I'm like, you know, it's really not a bad idea to have a rotted meat, like a storage for rotting meat in.
Yeah. No objections. I went the wrong way. I'm going so slow. I'm almost tempted to make another forge. Just gonna add like 200 or so to each forge.
Cool.
So while we're gone, it'll be making charcoal.
Cool. Okay, bullets. I'm just gonna finish gearing up, and then I'm gonna go take a bio, and then I will be good to go.
Cool. I will be gearing up while you're bioing.
And I'm got trank arrows. I think I'm gonna leave the extra rifle and trank darts here.
I've got plenty of both. Well, 50 plus of both. That should be enough.
I'm just trying to reduce the amount of weight on the bird so we can carry more obsidian and oil back.
We're not going to oil. We're just doing obsidian.
Okay.
Because we don't need the oil anyway.
Okay.
Right now.
I mean, I can probably
I'll show you later, but if we go oil, I mean, that's going to lengthen the trip a lot.
Yep. The crystal actually up by the oil is what I want to go find. I want to do that at some point.
I don't remember there being a lot of crystal by the oil.
I thought I saw like a big clump of crystal on your screen at one point. I could be wrong. So
Yeah, but I think that was on the way to the obsidian.
maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, if you know where there's a big clump of crystal, cool.
Yeah, we'll fly north and hopefully find it.
Cool.
There's a bunch up at the obsidian, too.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, man.
Anyway,
Yes.
I'm going to take a bio and be back in the team.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we'll cut a little weight with one stack of berries. Don't need those mushrooms. I do want a little bit of thatch. Ooh, yes. Hot and cold food we want. Hot food, cold food. Food, cold food. Anything else I don't need? No, not really. Yeah. Yep, I think that's good. Oh, why am I holding an extra gun? I don't need that. That'll cut a lot of weight. That I'm sure is helping a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's looking good. Not so much that. That's good. That's fixable. Get a lot of those. Bunch of these. Oh, got a little more than I thought. That's cool. Yeah, well, we've got some time to kill him. Might as well bring over the cementing paste we need. 'Cause it ain't like we're short on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus. All right, a little more crystal, a lot more metal, a little more polymer, well, a lot more polymer, really.
We always need more polymer.
That is true. All right, you ready to go?
I will be just a moment.
Don't forget your hot food, cold food, by the way.
Hot food, cold food? Oh, yeah.
Soups. You will need both, even if we're not going to the tundra.
I just noticed the bug repellent is in the spark box instead of in the fridge. I'm fridging it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
That was
Glad I went to the wrong fridge there.
that was needs hair to make it. Although now that we know
Yes.
we can, you know, use our own, which is not at all kind of gross. I mean, I'm literally wearing clothing made out of my own beard hair.
Okay.
Good grief. Hair grows so fast in this game. Like, a couple of days. Boom.
Alright. Burb has a couple of stacks of meat.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Cool.
I was trying to land on top of the gate. I've done that before, and my burb decided he didn't want to do that.
Okay, so general target is about 60 by 40. Okay.
60 north-south?
No, 60 east-west.
60 longitude.
Yeah. You go to the hill
40.
before you go up the hill.
Got it. No idea which way you went. I was looking at the
I'm going towards 60 by 40.
cat.
I'm basically following the river that is next to Metal Hill right now. Does that help?
Okay.
God, having stamina increases. Oh, it's been nice. I didn't have a lot of stam on the bird. I prioritized weight before realizing, oh god,
Mm-hmm.
what have I done?
Yeah, I've gotten a little bit of weight on this burb, but mostly gone stam.
You have more weight than I. Oh, you have at least as much weight as I do right now.
I'm at about 700.
Yeah, you have
Low.
more than me, actually.
Yeah. Wow, those parasaurs are noping from something. Man, that's a big pack of Dylas on that beach.
Okay, I'm gonna land real quick. I don't actually need it, but I'd like to have enough stam to just get over the swamp, just in case.
Can I get that?
This looks like a
There's a
reasonably...
big rock near the edge of the swamp, it looks like.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna land there. I am not seeing you at all, so hopefully we'll be.
Well, the big thing with the redwoods, just be looking at the trees, because sometimes there are danger cats who will pounce you off your flying mount. I cut a little bit west of the river so that I've got a shorter crossing across the swamp. I'm not super worried about it. Like, at this point, I should have the stam to get probably past the redwoods, too. It's gonna be nighttime soon, though. It gets dark up here.
Level 3 Parasaur and a level 10 Parasaur. Neither of those is useful.
Not really.
Okay.
I brought some taming supplies in case we need it. I didn't bring any pens, but...
Yeah, I didn't bring much in the way of taming supplies. I'm heading towards the green pylon as a landmark, because I don't know where where else I'm,
60 by 40.
Have a good way to aim myself. There's a green supply drop up on a mountain or a hill.
I'm not going for a green supply drop.
Oh, I'm just using it as a frame of reference.
Okay.
I don't care about the drop itself, but...
I think I see the green. No, maybe not. I don't know.
It's
You
up
might
on
be
top
going
of a
way
hill.
too far east. Oh, I am freezing cold. Light armor. Getting some weird graphical artifacting on my screen. I'm not familiar with.
I get that every so often. Oh, I'm
Okay.
on that hill with metal and crystal just on the other side of the swamp.
Okay. I'm at the hill where we were playing before with the big red titan.
Okay, I'm directly on the 60 line. This is actually a great place to be, so I'm just going to try to head straight north.
Perfect. Yeah. I think there was some crystal on the hill in the redwoods, so I'm gonna go check it out
Okay.
real quick. Like, you
It's
remember
good to
this
be
hill?
reminded that there is crystal and metal on top of that hill back there, because we can probably get an Anki there. That's like a two-leg flight comfortably, so
Okay.
maybe one if we just, flat out do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of artifacting in against the night sky here. I think it's the fog is being really wonky.
Yeah, I think it's the fog plus the rain plus the night. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought there was crystal up here, but I can't find it now.
There's a nice river here along the edge of the redwoods, and I think I'm just gonna skirt around the edge.
There it is. Found it. Cool. Crystal.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah. Might as well break for some crystal, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't grab the crystal back there because I'm like, we can probably get an Anki to that.
I don't want to fly an Anki where I am.
Yeah, move that. Hey, that looks like a really great place to land and rest. And I've got the stam to get there. There's like a little grass patch on top of a gigantic rock here.
Neat.
Hey, guess what? There's runes on top of that giant rock.
Cool. Yeah, unless I know I'm going to be doing something big nifty, I've been trying to avoid using explorer notes. That I know, like, the ones I know where they are, that I'm likely to come back near. Because I would rather save the buff. Like, if I'm going to be building a lot, or doing a lot of combat, or when we turn the alphas back,
Mm-hmm. This is actually a great landing spot.
45 crystal.
Nice. Where am I? I'm at about 65, 45, so
Okay, there should be a very large mountain in front of you.
there's a very large mountain to the northwest.
Of you? Yeah, go there. That's where it is.
Cool.
I mean,
I figured.
it's large enough that it shows up on the topography of the of the map
Yeah.
map.
Yep.
So that's your hill.
Cool. And this next rock over is a blue supply drop, and I'm gonna check that out.
Okay.
It'll probably be nothing, but you know. It is not out of the way much. Also, that is definitely a T-Rex at the bottom of that hill.
Cool.
What level are you? Very nice gray. Oh, you're level 3. F
Oh,
you,
I think I
T-Rex.
know that, Rex.
It's a nice gray color with like gray and black stripes on the back. I'm like, that's kind of cool looking.
But
I'm throwing a medium crop plot blueprint on the ground.
would that be the sum total of the contents of your
How do
expedition?
you guess that, sir?
Hmm.
Anyway, there's a couple of little rocks in the area of like 45, 65
Okay.
that have grass on top of them where we could build. We could build like a little place to have a little, you know, some storage and stuff near here.
I was like,
That's
ooh, an
a new
Argy.
station.
Oh, it's level 2. Now, do be careful when you start getting in this area. There's a lot of stuff that is not terribly friendly.
That looks like Obsidian. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a slow pass and looking for what's moving around here, but I'm looking right into the sun, so it's...
Yeah, there are a couple of packs of aloes that like to hang out here.
The
But I see-
Carno down the hill. What level are you? God, it's so hard to aim the fucking spyglass.
Yeah.
And that's one of your pet peeves, and you know,
Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah.
it's bugging me right at the moment.
I'm
'cause
looking
trying
in
to
this
get eyes on it.
direction. For God's sake, keep me doing that. Alright. Herb, land. Herb! I want to try something here. No, I think pick. Yeah.
I presume pick.
Yeah, I just tested that. I got a lot of data by doing it on exactly one rock before I went back to using the pick.
Yeah. Apparently, if we could get an Anki up here, that would be even better than a pick.
I believe you. Since there are 2 of us, I will keep metal for now, unless we just get an overabundance of obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
But I will not be keeping stone!
Yeah.
So it's Anki, then pick, then hatchet.
It is Anki Mantis, which I believe does not occur in this map,
Probably not.
and Metal Pick. And Mantis and Metal Pick are both the same tier. And then nothing else is listed.
Okay. Oh
Which
boy.
means everything else is either, you know, 0 or really terrible.
There's some
yes.
cats here.
Ooh, cats. Saber-tooth cats, or...
Taking a look. It's a level 20 saber. It's a level 41 saber. So yeah, on the western face of the mountain, there are a couple of saber-tooth cats, so do be advised.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, saber-tooth kitties I would definitely like to get some of.
They are good. Do want. Noticed that. I hear a wolf. Oh god. Protect me! Bad kitty!
Do you forget to bring catnip?
My catnip looks a little like buckshot. Very naughty kitty.
36 obsidian so far.
Cool. Yeah,
Not in a
it's
particularly
all
high
over the
quality
place.
area for obsidian. There's like some scattered nodes around.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah,
Just how it always is.
yeah. But you see, there's a ton of metal up here too.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I see a bunch of crystal. I'm gonna go grab that. The very peak of the hill's got a boatload of crystal.
Nice. Oh, hey, I stopped taking damage now that I drank my curry.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I was about to get hungry.
I'm heading up to the peak of the mountain, just check it out.
Be careful, there's an explorer node right on the top there. So if you don't want to wind up having used it, be cautious.
Yeah.
It's so dark right now.
There's a purple supply drop down there. I'm thinking about seeing that ninja vein.
Cool.
I'm just going to accept I'm going to get that explorer node.
I've managed to avoid it so far. At some point I'm going to accidentally hit it and be a little annoyed, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, it's going to be hard to get some of these crystals without hitting it. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, you gotta meander around a little bit, yeah.
There's a lot of those things in the world.
Yeah. I just liked its location. Because, like, hey, it's right up there.
I get that.
But, yeah, okay. Those guys have been there long enough that those are definitely not the results of me mining other obsidian. By the way, if you're careful and look around, you can see two different titans at the
Nice.
in various places at the bottom of this hill. Since there's two of us on burbs, I feel a little more confident grabbing the, keeping the metal.
Yeah. I'm just keeping everything I'm picking up at this point, and I'll just dump the stone if I when I start getting towards the weight limit.
Sure.
Oh, I see you down the hill.
Yep, there's a couple more nodes down here. I want to grab them.
There's a lot of stuff up here.
Yeah, I'm just doing the go. Like, I don't have like a route. I'm just grabbing what I see. I've not yet been able to bring everything back, so.
Mm-hmm. Are you picking the metal nodes or just going for the
No,
obsidian?
we got metal nearby, near the house.
That's where I'm at, too. So.
I'm keeping the metal for the time being, but...
Yeah, I'm keeping the metal I pick up. I'm keeping the stone, too, because why not? But eventually I'll drop it. Probably.
Oh, there's a mammoth.
Assuming there's better stuff up.
What level are you? You're level 10, I don't really care. There's a mammoth nearby if you've never seen one.
Cool.
It's only midnight, damn it. I was like, it'd be so much easier if I could see better.
Yeah.
It's really funny to me, though, that my screen is not perfectly captured, because it's a lot... I mean, it's incredibly dark on my screen, but it is not nearly so much on my actual computer monitor. But it's still dark enough that I'm like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, there's like this area with no trees and no rocks and a mammoth just pacing around. I'm like, dude, what did you do? Crystal. I'm all about it. There's, oh, so much crystal. And you got the crystal on the peak?
I got the crystal on the peak, yes.
Eat.
Yeah. I think I should make some fur for myself, too, at some point soon. I'm debating if I want to, like when I respec, keep any fortitude or not.
I'm doing okay without it right now. I get more messages about being cold, but now that we have access to the gear that prevents it...
Yeah. That's exactly why I'm debating.
Over 100 crystal now.
That is one of the reasons I have not respec, is I'm debating how much fortitude to take, if any. And debating, the other really interesting thing is... I mean, it would be good to have somebody who is like... This is probably not ever going to be me, because, you know, me, but... for weapons, sounds like, actually... So every 10 points you put into it, you can get a 6% damage increase on everything you craft.
Okay.
6% increase per point you put in crafting skill. So... She was saying something about writing recipes with a high crafting skill.
This is bad.
Okay.
Maybe. I can't see a damn thing. Arlene, you good? Alright, cool.
Oh, you got a raptor there. I see what you got going on.
A level 70 raptor.
So I want to capture a couple of those.
Deal with
it. Oh, dude. If a raptor jumped me right now, it would be fucking dead. Like, I would not be playing around.
Yeah. Yeah. Blue shotgun's so strong and pretty.
I believe that.
Arlene's like, I'm not landing again and you can't make me! I'm like, it's okay, kid. Where did that thing even come from? Oh my gosh. It's so dark, I can't see.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate if it landed
well. I don't know if it requires a server reset or not, but I have turned on the ability to increase your own gamma.
Hmm. Good to know.
So that is something you can do.
I mean, most of the time I'm fine with using the flashlight.
Yeah, I just can't while I'm hacking the wood.
Yeah. I know the feeling. Up on this, like, your screen looks way darker than mine.
My screen is not that dark, it's just the way that OBS captures it and then puts
That's
it
what I was
on
wondering.
the stream. This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps, Larry! Sorry. Had to hack up the raptor there.
That was Donnie. Am I misremembering?
What?
I thought it was Donnie.
Yeah, I think no. Donnie was the other bowler guy.
Mm.
Larry was the kid.
I thought that's who he was talking to. Is it Larry? Who's
No,
Larry?
because Larry found the stranger in the Alps. He wouldn't give them back the money that didn't exist.
That's right. This
Yeah.
is sounding familiar now.
He was entering a
I
world
haven't
of
seen
pain.
that movie in a long time.
Yeah,
Fun movie.
very fun. 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
I would super like it to be lighter though, because it's a little hard to. I'm sure
115
I'm missing a
obsidian.
bunch of nodes. The crystal's easy enough to find.
Yeah.
I'm doing better on crystal than I am on obsidian right now.
Doing okay on the obsidian. I got 115 obsidian.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere near that much. Is that a? Those are aloes. Okay, I'm not going that way. That's gonna be a no.
Yeah. 2-1.
Although I did find some crystal.
I mean, I do want allosaurs, but, you know, we are not ready for that at the moment.
No, definitely not.
Like, I'm not even confident that, you know, fully kitted out we're ready for that.
It would depend on their level relative to ours, I think, to a lot of extents.
Well, their level and how many of them there are.
I've never seen fewer than 2 aloes at a time,
Yeah.
but I have seen 2.
So, per the wiki, they spawn in 3s.
Sure.
So, you know, if you found 2, then they lost 1 somewhere. But also, they group up.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you get 2 packs that meet up, they will become 1 super pack. And so apparently you can just get a tidal wave of aloes.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, that sounds, yeah. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I would be very, like, they're one of the ones, like, having read about them, I'm like, I would be very cautious, but I want them for the same reason.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently they can have more than 1 alpha if there's more than 3 of them.
God. That's nuts.
Yeah, I'm just like, that sounds really uncomfortable.
Well, I have never seen a mega pack.
I have never seen more than 3.
Same.
I don't believe. I've seen 3 in that area where we got the Dimetrodons.
Mm-hmm.
I see a bunch of wild Argies around here.
Yeah,
And
they...
moving away from them.
They're a little disappointing, the Argies.
Yeah, I just, you know, don't feel like engaging in aerial combat with multiple Argies.
Okay. I just heard a big roar.
Roar!
Hi, Rex! That's a 26 male Rex. Oh my god.
Cool.
I'm fine. That's your obsidian. You can keep it.
Seems fair.
Oh my god. That thing just showed up. And the first notice that I had that there was a Rex, like, on my butt was the roar.
So both you and your character pooped?
I mean, I should probably check. All right. Everybody good? We're all good? Chat, you're good? Bird? Me? Cool? All right. God. Oh, wow.
Like you've probably picked over the area I'm looking at right now, because I ain't seen no obsidian in it.
There's some
Hey, there's
spots.
Titan.
There's like a. There's a big spot where it doesn't seem to grow.
Okay.
There's another Rex down the hill too. It's a 13 and it's angry about
Yeah,
something.
that's big enough for me to not want to really tangle with it at the moment.
Not one I've got.
Yeah, I can
Just
see both Titans from here.
isn't that so cool? I love that. The visuals, my god. I'm still not over that on this game. I really enjoy it. There are so many Boyds.
Ha.
10.
I got a screenshot with both of them on here at the same time.
Nice.
Wow, there's 3 birds that way, too. I am not finding a lot more obsidian. Oh, there's another.
It's a
bit.
little hard to see right now just because of the lighting, but in the grass down the hill, you'll find a bunch too.
Yeah, I first found a few in the grass, and then I went further up the mountain because I saw the crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear something howling.
Yeah, I think that might be ambient noise, which I would prefer it not do.
Yeah.
Because I've been on hills and heard like wolves howling, and I'm like, we're not really in direwolf territory, but I don't want to make sure that I'm not wrong.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Argy, you ain't got nothing on me level-wise, so please don't bother me. I just want the rocks. Oh, the morning sun has vanquished the horrible night.
Let's see where.
I got, like, jumped by the villains of Jurassic Park last night, so... I can probably hold about... a little bit more.
How much you got?
I'm at 448 of 598. 598.
Oh, weight-wise.
Yeah, is the hard cap.
Okay. I was wondering how much obsidian you've gotten.
Oh.
there's a
98
bunch.
obsidian, but 207 crystal.
Ooh, hold on.
What's up?
I see scorpions down this hill.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna park and take a look. I think that's not gonna happen.
We're a little far.
Well, there's a female 10, female 31, but there's, oh, they're with the 26 Rex. That's, ooh, yeah, wow, that's a furball.
You found my
I'm
Rex,
kind of
did you?
curious. There's 2 Argies and 2 Scorpions going at a 26 Rex at the moment.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure the T-Rex is going to win that.
Well, the Scorpions are now down,
See?
so I think you were 100% right. So, yeah, the Scorpions are not happening. Although there's little packages down there that might be the Scorpion venom if you want to go get it.
I want the eggs more than the venom. Pretty sure you dined out on more obsidian than I did, but I kept finding crystals. So,
Nice.
darn.
They're both resources we need in large quantity.
Word. But I
Yeah.
did find a few more nodes. I mean, I want to do another sweep around the hill just during the daytime,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, I'm working on a pretty decent little field here, so...
Aw, I got nothing but metal and stone out of that obviously potentially obsidian node.
Bummer.
Yeah, that happens. Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
It's cold out here, and there's wolves after me. Aroo! I've got 148 obsidian at the moment.
Nice. Good job.
Uh,
I think I'm starting to slow down, so this might be about it for me on weight.
I'm about halfway. That field down there has a Rex entirely too close to it for comfort.
That's his obsidian. I asked him.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Actually,
So,
no, he just kind of came up and he was like, "That's mine." I'm like, "I'm sorry. Sorry, that's yours. You can have it. I don't want nothing to do with a 26 Rex while I've just got my base level 1 or 2 burb." Oh, that is a green Argy. Oh my gosh.
Bright green.
So green.
Alright.
I want to see the Rex go pick a fight with the Titan, just to watch it get crushed.
That would be funny.
Aw, the Argy's only 3. The Rex is now attacking Estego.
Dude,
Oh, wow, the Titans are so close.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them, like, I mean, they've been spread out for a long time.
Yeah, I got a screenshot with both of them. Oh, you look like you have a great place to get a screenshot for of them together.
I might have just pushed the F12 button.
Yeah, you might have. Could have happened. All right. I am feeling like I am not seeing much obsidian other than the Rex's field.
That's his.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. You wanna meet up at the top just for fun?
I just landed to get stamina.
Okay.
I'm going to try to make my way southward, southwestward, and try to make for that next hill down.
Okay.
Oh, that was the Redwood Hill, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's some crystal to be found there. I did already get a bunch of it.
Yeah, there's another hill that I was thinking of, which is where I was wanting to hit. But...
To the, like the southwest.
Yeah, to
Southeast,
the southwest, just past
sorry.
Redwood Hill.
I mean southeast. Grant
No,
found.
it's basically it's the one that was right across the swamp. When we went across the swamp the first time, there was a hill.
Oh, it. Okay. Is it not on the topography?
It may not be.
Okay. I'm all the way at the top right now.
I'm heading back and looking for that hill.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back too.
They land at the top of Redwood Hill just for stamina.
Fair enough.
Unless that is, you know, Sigma 957, but I don't remember it being that bad.
It was fine when I was there earlier.
Yeah.
The higher up
Yeah, I
you get
remember
on the
when we were up
mountains,
there.
generally the less stuff you're gonna find there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of gonna follow Rivers home.
Cool. I'm gonna hop onto Redwood Hill here and try to then spot where that other hill is.
You know what? Just for investigative purposes, there's a very large mountain southeast of Polymer Hill. I'm gonna go take a look at it.
Well, there's the third Titan on Redwood
Yep.
Hill.
Yeah, we know where all 3 of them are right now. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I do like this big red one here.
The red one's really neat. The other 2 kind of blend a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. I'm not here to judge. Ooh, wait a minute.
Well, you know, they need to hide from predators.
Wait a minute.
What you see?
Right now I see a very tall hill. Oh god, let's...
Those might be the things that I was looking at earlier that I landed on top of.
The Crispy Crunchies?
Where there's like the grass on top of the rock there.
Oh, that's the base you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
can
I was
see that.
like. I'm like, that seems like a great place to just put a little way station.
Yeah.
You know, I saw nothing up there but like moss chops.
Okay. Well, there's an Explorer node too.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not get that one.
I was hoping for some crystal.
There is not.
I know.
But yeah, I was thinking, you know, we could just stick a little way station right there.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, something worth noting. is that when you trigger an explorer node while riding a mount, the mount gets the benefit
Oh,
as
interesting.
well. If you do not, if you hit it by yourself, oh, there's another Rex. I think that's the level 2. If you hit it just by yourself, only you get the benefit, even if you mount back up.
Interesting. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Rex right at the base of that little thing was the level 2 that I was looking at. I was standing on top of that and looking down. I'm like, you look pretty, but you know.
Got a couple of cranky T-Rex. How low are those trikes? Like, there's a couple of trikes that are down there with the buff. And I'm like, really?
Alright.
It's level 3 and they've got the you're big and scary buff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is that? Just another Rex?
I think I see a gold supply drop ahead of me. I'm gonna make for that.
Good luck. Yeah, I just want to head outside of this, I want to look at this mountain. I don't think I've ever investigated it yet.
Cool.
Take a drink. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this part of the island.
Oh, this is over near Easy 1 is where I'm seeing this supply drop.
Oh, wow, you got far.
Yeah. I think so, anyway. Oh yeah, that supply drop is not down yet. I see these supplies in the air. Like, at approximately my height. I'm just
That's always
gonna
funny.
slow down and kick it and look at where I am. Yeah, I just busted a move that way, because I'm like, I see the thing. But yeah, God, very happy with the stamina, because I'm on, have not landed to rest since the, Redwood.
Sweet.
And I'm, heading into Easy 1. So, I mean, I want more, but...
That's a pack of hyenas. I'm going over here. Textego? Question mark?
Textego.
$28 Textego.
Well,
What?
I got a Thylaceo saddle with extra armor on it. I don't know what a Thylaceo is,
I don't either, actually.
but since it came out of a gold supply drop, it must be cool, right?
Sure. You can get large crop plots from those, probably.
Well, you know what? At least it is, a saddle with extra armor on it. It isn't just an insulting recipe.
Valid. I'm unconvinced of there being much obsidian on this hill. I'll probably go higher up just to see it, but...
Which mountain?
There's a very large mountain due east of Polymer Hill. Polymer Mountain. And it's so big. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, I saw another mountain. I think I know which mountain you mean.
Supply drop. I can't tell if it's white or gold, so I'm gonna go up here and have a look.
Cool. Yeah, I'm like,
This is a tall mountain.
Definitely, if it is a purple or better supply drop, I'm willing to roll the dice on it.
Looks like an XP. No, what is this? I don't know what that is.
What's that?
Take a look at the stream, you'll see it in a few seconds.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I don't know what that is.
Explorer node? Question mark?
Okay, please, nothing terribly awful up here.
Well, it does look gold to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sneak in.
I see a bunch of wings up there.
Yeah, I
see
know.
a couple of Argies. Ninja. You're a ninja.
Ooh, 33 armor mammoth saddle,
Cool.
I guess. Gotta go. Hey guys,
I
have you
mean-
seen any obsidian? Hello? Birds? No? Okay. There's like a meeting going on here. Oh, no, they just killed something.
That does happen.
Got some kitties up here.
Alright, putting the obsidian and crystal into the fab. And 29
Obsidian!
crystal,
Found some!
and 149 obsidian.
There is obsidian on this mountain.
Nice.
It's good to know.
Yes.
Oh! There's quite a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't really get any more, but it's good to know.
Yep, I wish I was still up there, but oh well.
Oh, we can come back.
True that. Okay, what goes into polymer? That's
Cement.
cement. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna grab a gas.
Oh, geez,
and,
man. Yeah, there's... Yeah, see this? A fair amount.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
Yeah,
you
right?
you just rotated to see the big field of it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
did
oh,
that for
yeah,
you.
that's a lot there.
It's like, hey, look, we need to come back here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm trying to get out to the beach.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'm over near, like, the medium spawn points.
I am turning on the fab and turning all of the obsidian we currently have in it into polymer.
Awesome. I will be there. That's the end of the sentence, I
And
think.
I will feel perfectly fine making myself a shotgun.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, you collected the polymer. You should definitely be able to use it.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, spend a huge amount of it, but I do want a shotty, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you should have one. They're very good.
Yeah. Well, I feel like for stuff like doing bird runs, having the shotgun there to just shotgun things in the face if things go sideways sounds really good.
Agreed.
So... Is there anything else you would like me to queue up in the fab for after this? While it's running. I mean, I know gas isn't really a huge deal anymore, but...
Yeah, I know. It is just waste not kind of stuff, yeah.
Exactly.
No, but if I can get there in time, I'd love to dump off some obsidian.
Yeah, I put 2 gas into it, and, you know, that should let it run for like half an hour, so I'm just going to let it, you know, just leave it running, but
Perfect. Yeah.
I just thought I'd ask if there's anything you wanted queued up.
Nothing I can think of right now.
XP. How much XP am I getting per tick here, anyway?
It ain't bad. Ah, there's so many swamps. I don't like swamps. They're scary. God, I want to be 74. That's why I want to make that fab. Something large just... Dude, you gotta look at this in a few seconds. Oh,
Paris are down there.
there's a Diplo that's causing trouble. He just launched a couple of dudes. He's like, get off. Go.
I see a Titanoboa down there below you, too.
Yeah.
Oh, that Parasaur is really not happy with whatever's going after it. Oh, there's 2 of them going after a Sarco. That's cool.
There's also a Titanoboa coming after the two Parasaurs.
Unless those are very low Parasaurs, you know, I think I know who's going to win that.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay about that. Yeah. It's like a good enough place to get some gas. Oh, hi, Theory. I'm over here. I am just getting gas.
It is apparently a little over 1 XP per polymer.
That ain't bad. Considering.
I mean, considering that you queue it up in, you know, chunks, yeah. And 211 XP for making a shoddy.
Sweet. enjoy these trips, don't get me wrong, but this is very much why I want to move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is why I'm glad we got the burbs, because now we can get twice as much,
Oh, for real.
we can get a lot more obsidian a lot more quickly, so...
Yeah.
So, yes. And... yeah, we still have 160 polymer.
Text Tego.
So pretty.
No, that's Tech Perry. Never mind. What does this Tego from? In profile, it looked.
No,
like,
that
oh, that's a
was a
level
Perry.
3 that's about to die to a Dilo. Bye. Oh no, he ran. He lived. Good job, dude. Never mind, he doesn't want to live. Oh god. Oh, you had so much. Why would you do it?
How much metal do we need in here? In the fab?
3,200 ingots.
Jeez.
Yep.
Oh, we've got 1244 now.
Cool.
And I have not queued up mine. I can grab my ingots and or my metal and throw it into forges that are burning.
Yes, please.
Chariots are firing it.
That way. Okay. Oh boy. Long trips these. Well, especially because I took that detour.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad I
much?
did.
Yeah, how much stamina do you have on your burb now?
Like 940 or something.
Oh, okay. You don't have that much less than I do then.
No.
Because I think I can make it to Obsidian Hill in, 2 goes pretty comfortably now that I'm more comfortable with the range.
Yeah.
Alright. Make some shotgun shells.
So, some thoughts on
Mhm.
levels. Canteen, fill it up. Some thoughts on levels. I feel like right now we're not really getting as much out of the 78 as we could because of the continued presence of the existing stuff. And we have a fortress
Yeah.
pretty well built. So,
Are you thinking about doing a wipe?
I'm thinking about doing maybe slowing down the progression of the levels and doing a wipe next week.
Yeah, I mean...
And
I've
then
also done-
the week after that going up again, and then doing a wipe after that.
You could do that.
Just incrementing
Yep.
a little more.
I mean, I was doing some just clears. I mean, that was why I went out yesterday, when we were both a little fried. I'm like, I'm just going to take the whole goon squad and just kill everything and clear out beaches.
Sure.
Get some respawns. So, I am not feeling offended by the concept of respawning.
Like,
Or about, wiping.
You mean sooner?
Basically, I was effectively trying to do the same thing
the old-fashioned way.
the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can do it sooner. If you want. Or I can do it, week to week. I'm trying to be cognizant not only of our progression, because we're playing hours and hours every day, but also
Right.
I don't want to overwhelm
That's
the
what I'm
guys.
concerned about.
I don't want to overwhelm the Tuesday, Friday crowd.
Yep. That's what I'm more worried about.
Yeah.
Because particularly since I got the relatively high level Carno,
Yeah. Right.
that put me in a pretty good spot.
I'm jealous of that Carno. That's a nice Carno.
It is nice. I'm so glad you gave it to me.
Yeah, dude. I have 3 T-Rexes.
Yep. I like the Carno as a readily acquirable mount. Like, knowing what I do now,
Yeah.
I would have sought out a Carno early. You know, you get a couple of Dilos, you know, maybe a Raptor or 2, and then find Carno.
Yeah, there's a lot that we know now that, you know, we could have known before, but we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I could make this purple drop.
That'd be cool.
No, it won't.
Alright, you suck if you get the purple drop.
Alright, well, I think we've established
Well,
I'm not
purple
terribly
drop
good at
will
ARC,
suck
so
if
here
you
we
get
go.
Alright.
What is that? Oh God. It's a green, it's a green galley saddle.
Okay. I mean, galleys do zoom.
They can fit 3 people. The one we got ain't got the carry weight for it, but they can fit 3 people.
I mean, I do truly feel like, though, if I want to get somewhere fast, I'd rather just use the bird.
Yeah. Dude, do you know how infrequently I take my squad out anymore? I mean, well, what I've been working on also benefits more from the bird.
Yep.
I'm actually cruising past Metal Hill now.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm almost home.
Nice. Alright.
There's a lot of panicking going on down there.
Dude, there's a lot of Theros on that hill and other stuff, so it is kind of a spicy hill at the moment.
I'm just looking at the river, and there's just raptors all over the place causing trouble.
Ooh, cool.
Here's a theory. What level are you, just so I know? Because you are in a very convenient location. That's a 14, I don't care.
Yeah. There's a couple in the 60s and 70s that I saw on Metal Hill area, so those are the ones I think we should target if we're going to do it.
Oh yeah, I don't want the 14, I don't really give a damn.
So,
Really? Idiot. Dilo decided to make an issue of things. He was unsuccessful.
alright. I think I am going to go ahead and make a respec.
Cool.
What does it take? I will just look it up.
72,
That's a fair number of things.
It's 200 major berries. It's 72 narco, 72 stimulant, 24 cooked prime meat or lamb chops or fish.
This is all in the cook pot.
Don't forget the water.
Yep.
Don't remember if there's another berry involved.
It is Major Berry is the only berry.
Okay. Did I miss anything?
I don't know, I wasn't paying enough attention to this. I opened the wiki up. What you got?
Nothing. Just shocked that you're not paying attention.
I'm sorry,
Approve.
did you say something?
Shut up! Alright, we back.
Cool. Shrooms. Red flowers.
Well, I did still come back with more than a stack of obsidian.
Nice.
That's pretty good. T-Man Gaming, hi! Welcome back. I think we talked before,
I have
didn't we,
to
or
make
no?
stimulant.
Might be
That's
thinking
what
of somebody
I'm
else, I'm
gonna
sorry.
make. Sorry.
And some metal for the forges. Cool. Nice. Arlene, you got anything else? No. Okay. Can I join the server? T-Man, right now this is a server that's just for me and my friends. We're trying to keep it very small. At the moment, we're looking at possibly opening it up eventually, but right now, we're not opening it up. 35 armor... Oh, that's a recipe for 35 armor galley saddles.
Ooh. It's more interesting than just the saddle.
Charitable, I would possibly say it's slightly less uninteresting. How do you make a platform? Gotta be higher level depending on what creature you're talking about. So, one of the only platform saddles you can make it like mid-game is a Paraceratherium one. Just started playing today, yeah. So these platforms here, if you're talking about platform saddles, yeah, it depending on the level, but easiest way to find out, go up top here to your engrams, and then you can just search for platform, if you type it right, and there you go. So, level 50 is your Paracer, and you don't get another platform saddle until much higher. Like in the 80s, you start getting stuff like the Bronto saddle, the Quetzal, that kind of stuff. And we haven't been playing much longer than you, a couple weeks. So, yeah, we're still very new to this as well. I think I started that run of Obsidian. Yeah, I did, definitely. Okay, cool. Right? Or did I put that in the wrong place? No, I did not. Yay, me! Alright, where are we on this thing now? Well, after your shotgun, we still have a good amount of polymer. Obviously, we need a lot more. Crystal is getting close. We have more than enough cementing paste. Yep. Obviously. On account of that's been getting gathered since like week 1.
Oh, those beaver dams.
Right.
You know, that is the one nice part about having the base here is the beaver dams do respawn all the time.
There's some rivers where I want to move that also have that potential.
Cool.
So that should be good.
Hopefully.
Well, if not,
I mean, just,
you know.
we've gone up a bunch of other rivers, and I've only seen beavers in like 2 spots, so.
Yeah,
Here
admittedly, I'm not usually looking for them because I'm flying. It's a little hard to see them. So.
Yeah, but when we've gone over land, we've not seen beavers on the rivers.
Yeah.
Or I haven't said, you know.
Yeah, I get
Just
you.
here and then over to the west where the Spino failure occurred.
Oh, the spinal failure.
The Spino failure occurred.
Did you already do all your metal melting?
I tossed all my metal into one of the forges.
Oh, okay. I think we put everything in the same forge then. I will move.
Yeah, I have like 100.
Actually, never mind. It's almost
I
done.
had a bit under 200 in one of the forges.
Yeah. There's another there's 200 still going, basically.
Cool.
And Arlene leveled up, so that's cool.
Yeah, I'm breaking some flint. I need to make spark powder to make stimulants, so I can make the respec.
Cool.
That old chestnut. I need to grab the Anki and do a real, you know, a real flint run. But...
Yeah, and more metal, of course, as always. And stone, and... Did you go out the lagoon gate?
I opened it thinking I was going to pull Brian out for stimulant berries, and I forgot to close it. I was heading over to close it now, unless you've got it.
Oh, okay. Seriously, just stand on Brian and left-click a couple of times. Like, you don't even need to move him.
Well, I went over to Brian, was going to go, you know, gather the stimulant berries, and then I looked at Brian and went, oh, I don't need to gather stimulant berries.
Yeah. Actually, just for fun, I'm going to do this. Whoop! Oh, never mind. You must have done that.
I don't think I did.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got 40 more stim berries. Not much else, but that's fine. See what old Tyrone's doing here. Some more health, buddy. Alright, how you doing? Ryan's got over 4k health.
Nice.
Yeah, happy about it. 700 stamina as well.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just make a stack of 100 stimulants. We'll have surplus.
Sure.
They are useful to have around.
I agree. God, it's so nice having that pen destroyed.
Yep.
Get wherever I want to be. Just great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the narcotics we have in quantity, the stimulants we don't have in the same quantity.
Yeah, well, we haven't been making as much. Because they're not as globally useful.
Well, they also give a lot less XP, so... Yeah.
Okay.
Which surprises me. I just kind of assumed they would,
Be similar?
be similar. But yeah, no, they're 0.1 each, whereas the narcos are 2.
Narcos are 4, I think.
Are they? I was thinking 2. I'm gonna look. You are correct. They are 4.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's hilariously different. I guess
Yeah.
because rotting meat, because stimulant is spark powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just the rotting meat is a little bit more difficult to come by, or in the same quantity. Allison?
Yeah, I don't feel like it's hard to come by, so, it seems weird to me. But,
Yeah. Could be.
like, I feel like it's a byproduct of going out and killing things with my dinosaurs, so...
Yeah.
I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's a big deal.
Agreed. Checking on all the various carnivores and such.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Randall's good. Ruben! Becky? Oh, Callie the broken one. Actually, no, she's set to attacking target and she's fine. So, perhaps she has finally learned to chill. She was a nutty one. Check on the Dimetrodons. Let's see here. Standing between the Dimetrodons is 337 hypothermal, 242 hyperthermal.
Nice.
Compared
nothing on?
with 67 and negative 28. Wow. Yeah, they both leveled up. I've been just pumping their melee.
Cool. Yeah, that one, there's no reason to pump anything else on Dimetrodon.
No! They are not fast.
They have one job.
Yep, sit there and cook the eggs. Do it proper. Alright. I'll check the meat. I think we should be good. Oh, no! Okay. Gonna fill up the carnopens. the meat. We've got some people that have been doing some munching. Wow, okay, yeah. Wow, they went through a lot. check the bird pen then. Birds. Okay, not as many for you guys. Go check over near the big guys now.
Cool.
Oops. I ran too much. Wow, I am glad I checked on these.
Yeah, I loaded up the meat this morning, like a stack each and several of the things, but...
Yeah, I did too. Or I topped off the stacks, and some of them were empty. Like,
oh,
not
you
even...
know what it is?
Hmm.
Because I was flying the bird around and doing resource runs.
Mhm.
I bet the ones that were covering the bird just got chomped through. Because, you know, land back with no with half a bar or less of stamina, and the bird's going to chomp a few times.
Could be. Still making that jerky.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, why don't you use the, I guess we can make jerky out of the lamb chops too, so yeah, never mind. Do whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, use whatever. I feel like at some point we should just go ahead and turn the remaining prime anything into jerky.
I don't have a problem with that. How does prime jerky do for taming things, by the way?
It goes into kibble and it does very well.
It's an excellent point, sir.
Oh, I need to repair my
Okay.
stuff before I forget about it.
Prime meat, major berry, narcotic, stimulant, rare mushroom, rare flower, water. Don't forget the water, Jim.
Very important.
Water and go. Always use straw so you don't wind up with charcoal in your hot fire, apparently.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
can make dye instead of something really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, please don't do that. Yeah. Although, if it made dye, it would probably just eat up the berries.
Yeah,
I don't think meat goes into dyes, hopefully.
yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, as we are approaching the nighttime, I'm going to take another quick bio break, stretch my legs, and I will be right back. right. I have returned.
Cool.
Okay, so are you currently working on anything?
I am currently working on buying my engrams again.
Ah, yes, of course. Cool. Because as it is, like I kind of want to wait until maybe midnight or so, and then maybe make an obsidian run to the coast.
An obsidian run to the coast.
Yes. Remember I found that other mountain?
Hmm.
It's at about 80 by 30.
Okay.
So, like, I want to kind of go out there closer to nighttime
Okay.
so that we
Yeah.
are using the night in a way
Yeah.
that is consistent with not quite so much dying.
Yep. We
Or-
have that cool, I think we have a purple advanced pistol.
Advanced pistol? Maybe.
Yeah, you got it very early on. We couldn't make the bullets for it forever.
I thought that was green.
Was it green? I was thinking it was purple. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, radio.
You know, I'm looking at Threema, and I kind of want to make that pen 3 tall.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
They are pretty darn tall.
Yeah. So if we're doing I think a 3x4 is fine, which means 14 times 3. We've done this math before, but it's 42. All right, so we actually do need a few more wooden door frames for that purpose, but we can get those after we make it, because I just kind of want to make use of respawning.
Yep.
So, like, you know, go do an obsidian run, hit up Metal Hill for crystal and metal, and then try to get the tame done.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Just gonna be a couple minutes as I
No,
rebuy.
it's fine. Like I
You
said,
know how it goes.
I don't want to go out, like, right now, because we're going to have to land and refuel, and I don't want to get us plastered.
Go. Gilly. That's on the side ad, and I think fur is a side ad as well. Ooh.
We are doing good on crystal. I'm happy about that. Metal's
Yep.
the biggest. Metal and polymer. I mean, polymer not too bad. Like, we're coming back with 100 plus polymer each time.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's lame.
What?
I was like, I'm going through the skills, and I'm like, narcotic tripwire trap. I'm like, oh,
People only?
its noxious effect renders it creatures untamable that are directly knocked out by it. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I didn't buy it.
Yeah.
Got bear trap.
Oh, large bear trap. We should probably use one of those for a fairy. Or whatever.
No, you make a good point.
You know? Like, just put the bear trap in the pen.
Well, I have bear trap. I didn't see large bear trap.
There should be one. I thought.
Yeah, I remember seeing it on the wiki, but I don't remember seeing it.
Large bear trap, level 31.
Okay, look at that.
Yeah. How unmakeable is it? Oh,
It's very makeable.
yeah.
Fiber hide metal.
That ain't bad at all.
Yep.
I would assume a Theri would count as a large creature versus a small.
They definitely, you cannot get them with Ebola. If that's the question.
No, well, the large bear trap
bear trap?
immobilizes large dinosaurs only.
I'm pretty sure they require the large bear trap.
I would think.
Cementing paste, yeah, I got that recipe, although the rate we've been getting it elsewhere, I don't see why we wouldn't use it.
You know,
Ebola?
just in case.
Yep.
Doing some egg checks and stuff while you're
Oh.
re-gearing. Have you already put your stats? Well, yeah, I guess you probably had to put your stats back.
You can buy engrams without and save the skill points, but I did the stats already.
That's what I thought you would. I would like very much for the rain to stop. Although, if it wants to rain while we're waiting to go out, that's fine.
Okay.
I think I'm not gonna move the compost bins or ye poop locker.
Okay.
Ye stinky
I mean, they're
poop
just
locker.
fiber thatch wood, so we can
Yeah,
move them
but
elsewhere.
they are practically located right now. And I don't know that anybody's terribly inclined to move the crops until greenhouse.
Well, yeah, I think we should leave them there until we're ready to do greenhouse, and then we should really just do a replan of how we're doing crops.
Yeah, I agree. Lockers wise, I'm probably gonna like resource lockers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna like put them
In here?
in here, so
Yeah,
you can just
makes
drive your
sense.
dino up to them.
Yep.
I think that makes a lot more sense.
Yep.
So. I didn't realize you hit 70. Grats.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm about halfway up to 71 now.
You're actually farther than me. Nice.
Alright. Beer barrel. So, refertilizer is apparently a tiny radius. But we could conceivably make that and see if we can just refertilize crystal if crystal becomes the thing we need.
Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's like a 1 meter radius, but it will regrow everything within that radius.
Over what period of time?
Supposedly short, but you know. I've never used one because it required oil, so, but I did look it up on the wiki and read about some people's comments on it because I was curious, because it causes all resources to regrow. I'm like, really? And does that include like obsidian and crystal and things like that? And the answer is yes, but the radius is tiny. So I think it only makes sense for things like a dense crystal deposit or something like that.
Sure.
But we do have the resources now to actually make those in quantity if that actually would allow us to viably just farm crystal.
Make a couple. Take them with us.
Yeah.
Or take them on Metal Hill, because I didn't see... Well,
Yeah.
there's probably crystal where I was.
Probably, but we'll try it on Metal Hill.
Yeah. We know where that is. We know where the crystal is for that.
Yep.
God, I love having lights.
Okay, did you take GPS and transponders?
Yes.
Okay. I will hold off on getting those now.
Cool.
For the time being. Trank Dart, need you.
Pretty sure I did. I
Minor
did not take
helmet?
transponders. I will take them now.
Okay, I mean, I can do them too.
I got 'em.
I mean, just,
I've got 374 to play with. I did not take any metal structures.
okay.
Because
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
I'm
see the
still-
value right now. I
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like
a
metal is
little
almost
over-
exclusively for PvP.
Okay.
Really. There's not much that can hurt stone, and most of the stuff that can hurt stone also hurts metal.
Right.
So, meh. And in fact...
Okay,
yeah, go ahead.
I have gotten everything turret-wise up to auto turret.
Cool.
I got the C4 charge and remote detonator,
Mm-hmm.
because, you know, it's me.
I know.
The miner's helmet,
Cool.
laser scope. I think I have all of the stuff that's in my mine Balawak.
I did not take greenhouse. I could take greenhouse stuff.
G took greenhouse. G took greenhouse.
Then I'm not gonna, because my god.
Yeah, it's a lot of points. Yeah, I just remember that. So
Ugh.
just tried to get you before you clicked.
Yeah.
All right, I will grab refertilizer in case we want to because we want to goof around with
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
I don't have the. I see the tree tap sap. That's tree sap tap. That's not a weapon, so I'm taking it.
I'm not bothering with that until we're closer to redwoods.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree.
But looking here, what's left that I need to take?
I am ignoring the smoke grenade
Okay.
and the gas grenade and all of the other stuff that's basically like, this basically only applies to PvP. And I'm
Yep.
like, yep, moving
Yeah,
on.
don't need it.
Yep, exactly.
There are a few more pieces of
Ooh.
equipment that I will definitely be taking.
Okay, I took flare gun. Cool.
Yeah,
It's like, that's a must-have.
those are nice.
Yeah. There was a stack and a half or so in the equipment locker if you haven't grabbed any.
I've got some. Thank you.
Yeah. Is that good stuff?
Thinking there's like the industrial cooker, the chem bench. I believe there to be an industrial forge. And vaults.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's about everything else that I want right now. I don't know how much all that stuff's going to cost, but obviously, I mean, you get more points per level at higher levels,
Yep.
so should be good. But
Yeah, I've got 245 left at the moment, but there's not much in the way of weapons and armor left.
yeah, I mean, admittedly, I'm going to be temporarily
There's the
spending.
riot stuff at level 98,
Yeah.
which, you know, we'll get... Oh.
What? 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 What?
I just remembered I've got some blue riot armor. And I'm curious what the difference is, because we have the polymer to repair it now.
True.
I'm not sure I'm not gonna do it right now, but, you know, that's a lot more armor. Interesting. I do have a spare set of blue riot gloves that I will stick into your closet.
Cool. Yeah, I've
Get my
got.
hand-me-downs.
That's fine.
Yeah, I got 2 of them out of
Yeah, it's-
Santa Claus.
Even worse at hyperthermic, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little better
also-
hypo.
Yeah. I also have a blue ghillie mask that is 81 armor that I got from Santa, and I'm like, dude.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, very happy with that drop, but, you know. It is not going to be useful soon.
I've made good
We
use
need
of
to
that
get-
ghillie suit, by the way. It's been nice.
Good.
Yeah.
That's true. I should, you know, start carrying, you know, a piece or two around for temperature management.
Mm-hmm. It's very
They're
valuable.
just so much of a pain in the ass to repair.
Yeah, I generally have only been using it when I'm flying around.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice, because I don't really want to die while I'm flying.
Yep. Okay, what do I have? I have gotten food. I have drunk the water. I am...
Yeah, we need to start heading out.
Yep. Yeah, I was just doing the equipment check, and...
Alright, so again, 80 by 30.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and get flying, because I kind of want to not burn the whole day. If that's
Yep.
cool with you. There's an insulting supply drop coming down. It's a white drop with a gold ring.
Well, you get different gear tiers, but the gold ring gives you better quality.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's in the white that actually has quality. I mean, you know, it's going to be shit like cloth armor, so, like, that part of it, I'm like, well, whatever, but, you know, white might be, like, what you get crossbows out of.
Hmm.
Although we already have good crossbows, so...
Yeah. Is that a good landmark? Yes. So, head toward the green beacon.
I am. I'm basically right above you.
Okay. Just realizing,
Wonder
like,
if I
that looks like
can
it's a
peel off your
really good
bird.
landmark on the way to where we want to go.
Yep. I wonder if I swoop down if I can pull you off of your bird.
Please don't. Please, no
I will
test.
not.
Please,
You
no
know,
test.
I am really
Maniac.
curious to try that, like when we're back at base and you're sitting on your bird.
Oh. Nice. Respect.
I'm not
I
going to be a
respect.
dick, but you know.
Yeah. Somewhere in this general neighborhood, there was a hill with crystal on it. I just don't remember where it was.
Where are we? Hold on.
No, I'm gonna keep advancing, but sure.
Yeah. Yeah, if there is one here, I don't know. I know of the one.
I'm gonna land and get some gas right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to run out of gas over the swamp. I'm probably cool, but I'm.
I
gonna-
see some carnivores down there going after something.
Yep. Let me take a look at it.
Is that a Rex?
That's
and,
a
some
36
Trike?
Rex and some Aloes. I'm not gonna go. That's a bad gas station.
Yeah.
Going over here.
Yeah.
That is a
Oh.
bad gas station in a rough neighborhood.
Yep. So there is a Crystal Hill right near here.
Is there? I think that's the one
Yeah,
I'm
just
thinking
right
of.
across the water from here. Across the swamp.
Okay. That's
So-
probably the one I'm
That's probably
imagining.
what you're thinking of.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, it
like
is.
toward the green beacon. Or do you mean, like-
basically straight north, this hill right in front of us?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go land on it and get the crystal.
Sure. Drop a thingy too.
A thingy.
The what's it? Oh, is that same Quetzal?
Quetzal.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the same
I
one.
feel like to get a Quetzal,
That's a group
really,
project.
we probably need 2 people shooting at it, which means we need 4 people online.
Yeah, that's a group project.
It really is a group project. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the hill with the crystal. Yeah,
I think you're right because I remember there being a supply drop, and it looks like there's no. That's not on this hill though.
Yeah.
Yeah, try the refert. See what happens.
The which?
The refertilizer.
Hmm. I actually forgot to make it, so.
You have to make that in something.
I believe it's a mortar and pestle. It looks like it's a potion. I'll double check. I just kind of assumed because it looked like a potion.
All right.
Oh no. But it requires rare flowers and rare mushrooms and spark powder.
Okay. Well,
And fertilizer and oil. So, you know,
never mind.
I have basically none of the ingredients. I got 1 rare mushroom from breaking a crystal. So,
Cool.
you know, that's what I got. The ingredients for that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's interesting, and the resources are, you know, we have them now, because the oil was really the thing we didn't have.
Right. The mountain where we need to be is visible from here now. It's to the left. Well, okay. Now it's not. I think because of the storm coming in. It's
Yeah,
to the
I was
left.
gonna be like, I think I should be able to see a mountain, but I can't.
It's to the left of the green beacon.
So G plopped a house around here.
Did he?
Yeah, around, because that's where I was heading up to when I found the Spino in this neighborhood.
Yeah. I would prefer it not be foggy
Uh-huh,
while I'm hanging out in the Riverlands.
uh-huh. Oh, hey, there's that waterfall with, there's Spino Falls.
Yeah. See it.
Looks like there's a spot to park right, like some really good perches right underneath the green.
Yeah, there's also a really nice one to the left
Oh, I
of
see
it.
a really nice one dead ahead of me. I'm just gonna land there.
Yeah, it's like a almost 45-degree angle hill.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the Spino at Spino Falls.
I'm not getting anywhere near that. I fly a lot higher.
I was higher, but, you know, so I was, you know,
Looking for
taking a
Spino.
look.
I wonder if we drowned it.
Spino
I really wonder if we drowned that thing.
I mean, here's the thing. We looked underwater where it would have probably passed out and didn't see it.
Yeah, maybe.
And it has a huge oxygen bar.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It definitely
wonder if it got
dipsy
into the
doodled very
trees.
effectively.
Yeah. I wonder if it got into the trees or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Those
just
things
passed
are-
out in the trees.
Yeah. Hey, I saw Jurassic Park 3. Don't do that, by the way. I saw Jurassic Park 3, and I know that they can be very stealthy, sneaky. Cool. Only 7 in the morning, so we've got good chances here.
Good.
Get where we need to be. Couple
I am
of...
basically just following you because I am not seeing anything in this fog. And yeah, I'm getting all kinds of weird glitching, weird
Yeah,
artifacting
I'm not
in the
used to seeing
fog.
this kind of stuff. It's weird.
I've seen it sometimes.
Yeah. We're making
You
good
know-
progress. I'm gonna go ahead and land one more time.
Okay.
I'm at like half a tank, but
Yeah.
this is a nice, safe-looking place.
Sure.
So might as well gas up here, and then we can make the rest of the progress. Hopefully the fog will be gone close to when we get there.
Would be nice.
Yeah, we're almost there.
A lot of river around here.
Yeah. There's a Stonehenge here. Take a look to your right when you
Really?
go past those rocks. Did you say you got a Thylacoleo saddle?
Thylacoleo?
Yeah, or
With a
something like,
TH?
yeah, something like that. Yeah. I believe those are the danger cats that knock you off your mount.
Oh, hey, I see the Stonehenge.
Yeah, kind of
Interesting.
cool, huh?
Okay, you're way ahead of me.
Yeah. Do be advised, there's a lot of Argies in the area.
Okay, good to know. It's good that I loaded up birdshot.
Yep. Oh, it's cold here. It's still cold here? My god. Okay.
Oh, I didn't bring the cold soup. Damn
I
it.
got some. I got some.
Oh. Yeah, I'm very cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna land.
Yep,
and
I
will-
see you.
Okay. Come on over.
Space for Andy.
Soup.
Soup for me.
Alright.
Wow, I'm still taking damage with soup.
Jeez, really? Okay. Well, if you need to bug out, go ahead.
Hopefully it'll warm up as the sun comes up. Is this mountain not where we're going?
This is the mountain. I'm just looking around for nodes.
Cool.
I think, yeah, farther
Argy below me?
counterclockwise is where you need
There's
to.
a explorer node on the side of the mountain here.
Neat.
I'm not getting it at the moment. Ooh.
What? What?
What level are you, Mr. Enki? Ah,
I think
your
it's a-
level is bleeping wings get in the way.
I think I see a roo.
Oh.
What? What?
Do you want a 75 Enki?
We should probably get that.
I'm looking at it and like trying to figure out how we're going to do this. It's on the side of the cliff. Then again, that probably means it can't go very far.
True. I imagine you're still back this way.
I was behind you. So if you come back clockwise around the mountain, you probably find me. You have berries on you?
I see a bird that's in hover. I assume that's you.
I would assume.
Yep, that's you.
There's an Argy directly
What are
below
you doing, little guy?
You see why I'm like, that Enki is like really just on the side of the cliff.
And yes, I have 90 berries.
Probably enough.
Yeah? How do we
Hopefully.
get him? Maybe from... Okay. That would
Ready?
be- I'm not... I'm still on my bird. I'm trying to make sure that I don't, you know, fall to my death.
Wow, he's bugging the hell out.
Did you shoot at him?
I did not. He's just like, I'm going down that mountain.
Load a dart just to make sure I'm ready.
Yeah. I don't know where he is. That little dude didn't just go splat. That would suck.
Oh, we'd still see a corpse.
Usually.
I don't think things can splat that hard.
I mean, unless something ate the corpse already.
No way.
There's an Argy down there.
Yeah, it's still flying though. I'm gonna go out this way and turn around and look.
Yeah, I'm just like, dude, that was... Oh. So it has warmed up enough and no longer taking damage.
Good.
Alright,
Yeah, I got nothing, man.
wow, that's lame.
That's a bummer.
He just noped out and I'm like, what the hell, little dude?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go for obsidian.
Yeah, I'm taking another quick pass.
Yeah, go for it.
Dude.
Right.
Wow.
That would have been rad.
Yep. So I guess mountain.
That is a red rue. My god.
A red rue?
Red rue. So red. So rue.
What level is the rue?
4.
Yeah.
And red. It's a very red 4. The rue. So red. It is. God.
Oh, I see the red rue.
Red rue. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a 22 Anki. I don't think that's... oh,
it's not
there's
worth
a Doed down there, too.
If any of them are good level, it's worth interrupting the obsidian, but...
Yeah, there's a 13 Anki and a 3 Doed. Neither of those are worth interrupting, but, you know. They're definitely worth putting a spyglass on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the 75 Anki, for real. Okay, Rue, please don't get near me when I'm trying to chop the obsidian, and everything will be cool.
There's a saber tooth. Just went no brakes, no brakes, no brakes down the mountain.
Those things are fast.
Yeah, I noticed that. Wow, I was trying to get a level check on it, but man, it's just like
Yeah.
hard to get the damn spyglass where I want it.
Yeah.
Turn that way, please, Burb, so I can see the thing I'm looking at.
Yeah. Dude, this is a better hill for obsidian.
Cool.
By, like, a lot.
There's a saber tooth right up the hill from you.
Level?
That's the one I'm stalking.
Do we know...
It is roughly below me to the right. I'm trying to get a level check on it, but I just can't get the bird to behave.
I mean, I can pretty conclusively check its level in a minute. On account of I have a shotgun.
Just if it's a good one.
Those are... If it's a good one, we need a tame with it.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I was going to try to, you know, just dart it from up the hill, but...
I respect that. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it was stalking you.
20.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of... Okay, important safety tip. There are 5 saber teeth up on this hill.
I just got attacked by 2 of them.
And some of them just slid down. There's a big crystal deposit up here. And that looks like... Oh, that's a doed. I was like, that looks like a giant egg. What the hell is that an egg for?
I'll go take a look. Hey, guy. Tell me about yourself and your culture. Where did you go? Are you... No, you're not. Okay.
Oh, you're a level 4 doed. You're not useful to me.
I found a 3. Also, I've killed...
Yeah, I saw that there was like a bright green 3 down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably the same one I saw. Wow.
Well,
There's a lot of crystal at the top of this hill.
Cool. Grab it. Grab it! Yeah, I'm swimming in obsidian. This is beautiful.
Cool.
I am super glad we made this.
Yep.
Okay, is that Hanky the Christmas Hanky over there? What's going on? Oh, it's a 22. It was funny. I got like, you know, I was trying to get a look at the cat, and it decided I was food. And so I killed it, and then her boyfriend came by.
Well, you know.
Well, I fixed the glitch, you see.
Well, 32 crystals so far.
6 Argy, I don't really care. Okay. I think I've gotten most of the obsidian from this general region. Ooh.
Well, that used to be a saber tooth.
Sabertooth had some stuff on her. Have you canceled the cat license?
I did.
Nice.
It was looking at me up the hill, and I'm like, oh, you're just about to charge up this hill, aren't you? So I pulled the shotty out.
Yeah. Fun, huh?
Yeah. 1 shot, 1 kill. No wasted ammo.
Well done.
That is a substantial, you know, keep yourself safe while resourcing tool.
Yes, I have very much enjoyed my my shotgun. Take a look at this saber while I'm at it. Well, I believe this to be saber no brakes.
Yeah, the one that I just shot was a 28.
This is a 2.
But, you know, I'm just like, nope, you're just gonna get canceled. I'm not even gonna try to play with you.
Yeah, I'd rather choose the engagement a little more.
Yep.
There are some seriously poopy Argies around this area.
Well, that's poopy.
Yeah. Are you still up near the summit?
I am.
Okay. Kind of doing a lower sweep.
A lot of crystal up here. There's no obsidian, it's all crystal and metal.
Oh, I've clearly found all of the obsidian then. God, this is way better.
Good.
Check my surroundings. Think raptor down low? Question mark. There's a raptor that's just like jumping off stuff going, whee! Oh. The level's not great, so I don't really care, but there is a 37 male tech raptor. You know. I thought I'd let you know.
I forgot to repair my pick. My pick broke.
Oh crap, what's going on?
So my pick broke, so I can't harvest
down,
anymore.
Cat. I have another pick.
But cool. I have 108 crystal, and there's 2 resource crystal node regions that I have not even touched yet.
Regions?
3. Like clumps of crystals.
Wait a... Oh crap, we need ingots. Damn it, I was just gonna say, we can just repair them on the birds, but no.
Yeah, we don't have any ingots
That
yet.
is something we're thinking about doing in the future.
It really is. Making sure you have everything to repair tools and weapons and stuff.
Yeah, you don't need a lot.
Nope.
I mean, for the picks
Anyway,
anyway.
I'm on the summit.
Yeah. I'm currently in a field of obsidian and I don't want to lose it, so
It's all good.
I'll be there.
I am just checking out the view at the moment.
I imagine it's quite nice.
Where are we?
80-30.
Oh, I bet that island out there is the bad place.
To the northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you mentioning that to G, like, don't go there!
Yeah. That's like where you go to level up if you don't want to fight alphas. Because lot many big scary.
Hmm.
There we go.
No Hyenodons down there.
Okay.
Well, that's
Did you not? You didn't bring a spare pick?
I did not. I did not bring a spare pick, and I forgot to repair mine. So. My spare tools are on my para.
Well,
so,
farm the resources, build a forge. Oh, do you mean that island that's kind of just down there, down the hill?
There's a big island out in the ocean out there.
It's like Sandy Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not it. I believe Danger Isle is snowy.
Okay.
Take a look at these Argies. They're probably bad, but why not? 2.
So
4.
there's a pack of Hyenodons below me, and I'm looking at them, and I'm like, well, the alpha is level 12.
So,
Guess what I'm really not caring about? Anyway, you're thinking we could build a forge?
I was mostly joking.
What does it take to build a forge?
Well, you need a foundation to put it on first.
Mm-hmm.
But flint.
Fiber, flint, hide, stone, wood. I mean, we've got the stone.
There's wood down here.
Yeah. Like...
Ooh, Dodic. Tell me about yourself. Never mind. You can stay.
I'm kind of seriously thinking it would be,
You're just gonna build a forge up there?
Well, I'm not going to, but you would have to, but...
Oh, right.
I don't know how to do it, but...
Yeah, give me the stuff. I'll do it.
But I am just really thinking about it, and like,
Yeah, I hear you.
I've heard dumber plans than putting a forge in a place we're going to visit often.
This is way better for Obsidian. Like, I haven't moved since your pick broke. I think I
Wow.
finally got most of the Obsidian.
Nope, bad touch.
Oh dear. Shotgun.
I was heading down towards a landing, and it turns out there's a saber-tooth on it.
Rude.
That's his tree.
How good is the saber tooth? Did you get a relative strongness?
I have no earthly clue. I just went, I don't need to land by that tree. I can land by any other tree. I will see if I can get a view of him, because...
There's so much more obsidian, too. God, this hill is really damn tall.
down there.
Okay, I'm gonna try and remember roughly where I am. But, are you near the summit still?
I'm part of the way down.
Okay, I'm trying to come to you and give you a pick.
Cool.
Or just get the crystal that's up there.
There's a saber-tooth running down the hill, noping out because it is partially tranked.
Okay. Well, I'm up near the crystal. I'm just gonna grab the crystal while I'm up here.
Cool. Oh. Yeah, it's noping out now. Oh well.
Don't forget to refill your canteen.
Thank you. I don't think I drunk out of it, but always good to double check.
I'm hacking the crystal right now.
Cool. I am equipping a grappling hook so I can get back up to my bird.
So much crystal.
Oh, fuck you, game!
What happened?
Oh, I'm shooting the grappling hooks, and they're sticking on this rock I'm trying to get up over.
Aww.
Wow, I've burned half my damn grappling hooks trying to get up this damn rock because it's hitting it even though, I'm shooting quite over it. There we go. I made it up to my RV. That took a few tries.
Yeah, I need to go to some safe environs and try and get good with grappling hooks.
Yeah, I goofed around with them with those rocks on our just like right on the island there.
Yeah.
Right by where our base is, there are those kind of tall rocks. Those are a really good training ground for that.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna hack this metal rock down and get the other crystal.
Cool.
Yeah, so much crystal up here.
Yeah. And I've already got over 100 on me.
Yeah, I've got almost 100 already.
So.
That took a lot longer to get through than I expected. And I gotta do it again, too. Dang it. I'm gonna break my pick. Okay, game, you can make the bits of stuff go away now, so that I can see if I'm
I
gonna
just found
fall.
obsidian, bunch of obsidian here too.
There's a bunch of obsidian everywhere, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
I am glad that we have Argies and can do these runs.
Yeah. Having the Argies, that, even just the one, before we started getting more,
Yep.
was a significant increase in our productivity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, broken resources, you can leave now. There we go. I don't want to fall off a mountain! I'm feeling it's incompatible with surviving. Alright, I believe that's all of it. Going back to the bird. Hey, bird. Ooh, did I miss one? Cool. Alright. Hey, bird. Alright, so. Let's see what I need to make a forge.
A lot of hides is the thing that we're not going to have easily unless we
I
just
have
go on a
60
killing
on
spree.
me.
How much?
I have 60 hide on me.
Oh, well then maybe we can. I have 17 hide on me. That probably gets us there.
We need
I've got
65.
51 stone, 20 wood, and a few thatch and fiber.
Yep. I don't have any fiber. I don't have any wood. I have 72 stone at present.
I can get more stone. That's a hatchet. I would so love to get some blue, some more blue tools. Or purple tools.
Fiber thatch wood for a foundation. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah?
You're up here. Cool.
Yep. Yeah, I got tired of getting jumped by saber-tooths whenever I was trying to, harvest anything. So I just came up to the top,
Yep.
figure this out.
Got fiber.
Cool. I got a bunch of stone.
Okay.
I'm going to shove stone. I'm just shoving it into Arlene for now.
Okay. Is your bird full?
No. I'm just shoving the stuff to make it into, one of the birds.
Fair enough.
Arbitrarily chosen.
Fair enough.
So, I picked the bird that was in front of me.
Alright, so mostly it's thatch and wood we need at this point.
Yep. I mean, can we do a stone floor
Do you want a stone
foundation?
floor? I was going to do a wood
reduce
one.
our fiber thatch wood requirement?
Yeah, I can. 80 stone, 30 thatch, 40 wood for that.
Okay.
Or 80 wood, 20 thatch. So yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah.
I am not possessed of much in the way of stone or of wood.
Yeah, I've got none. I put all of mine. Like I had 20 that I got from breaking a tree.
Yeah, I can't move my bird, so
Okay, I will go get us a wooden thatch.
yes, you will, because literally the bird will not move.
My game is freezing up, hitching badly. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, God.
Hey, I think my game froze.
That's good. I'll let you know if I see a "your teammate died" message.
Oh. Okay, I'm getting a driver error.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna kill Ark and see what happens.
Good luck. Come back. I want to free my bird. She's sitting here going like, dude, not cool. All right, well, Jamie crashed, so there's that. So we'll be seeing him hopefully in a little while. Unless he's not coming back, in which case, well, we'll dump some resources and head home. As far as we know, he's alive. I haven't seen any messages, so that's good. I don't know where he is, and I can't go find him unless I want to dump a bunch of resources. So, we're just going to hang out on this really pretty mountaintop and enjoy. So where are we anyway? The snow is that way. Put the thatch in there just in case. Oops, wrong button. Hey, I can make a compass. That's a drop. That's a drop, drop. That over there. Over there. Okay, flint. How much flint? Hide we have. Stone we have. Wood we have exactly enough, my gosh.
Ah,
Hey! Well, I've got the forge built.
cool.
Sorry, dude, that sucks.
Yep.
That might actually let me fly Arlene a little bit, too. Let's see. So slow. There were literally no messages of you dying.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Well,
Hopefully I'm still on the burb.
yeah, that is my hope as well, sir. Okay, 80, 30, 40 stone thatch wood. We need... I can get the stone up here. I need about 36 more thatch, and I think it's... Was it 20 wood, did I say? Maybe 40 wood, if you want to do the stone. Yeah. So I need 26 thatch, 40 wood, and I can get the stone.
Okay, I am standing here on the hill. My bird is flapping above me.
Sweet!
I can call my bird to me. Cool.
You live!
I live.
Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. I'm sorry about the circumstances.
Yeah, I'm not pleased with it. I'm gonna
Figure out what.
look for more information on this B-side, because I'm like, huh, well, it was happening before in the Battle Eye stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how you doing? Die! Did you get stuff?
I did not get stuff.
Oh.
What do we need?
I need fiber, I need wood.
Okay.
Please.
That's right, that's what I was going down there for. Yeah, there's a couple of interesting ruins things on the side of this hill.
Cool. Oh, sorry, not fiber, thatch. Thatch and wood, please.
Okay.
And lots of thatch, because I think that's probably a better thing to burn. I guess it doesn't really matter. Whatever you get a lot of, but I need 30 thatch, 40 wood, plus fuel. We might be camping here tonight. It's already 6 o'clock. That's not too bad. But I've got campfires. Just in case.
And a forge to keep us warm.
Yeah, much. I guess that would provide enough.
Since I'm chopping with a hatchet because my pick is broke, we're going to be burning wood.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
How much thatch you said? 30?
30 thatch, yeah.
I'm at 18.
I love the dumb stuff we have to do. I have 4 of it, by the way, so I need 8 more thatch. In addition to what you're already bringing. Just the janky-ass, stupid things we have to do sometimes.
There's a purple supply drop across the valley.
Okay. I'm up here on my bird that can't move. He's just like, no. Yeah, when I mount her with all the junk that we've got going on right now, it's 5:46, so we're probably leaving some stuff up here.
Well, a lot of the stuff that I shoved on her was stuff that was just for building the forge.
The forge is built. Yeah, we'll need to share some stuff, because actually I can't get
I have
her
a
home.
lot of weight capacity still.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you only had crystal, so...
Mm-hmm.
I've got a bunch of metal, I've got a bunch of crystal, I've got a lot of... I've got 145 obsidian so far.
Nice.
Yeah, that is great. He's on board?
Now let me shove it into the burb.
Yeah, cool. Okay. You brought me exactly enough thatch.
What I got.
I know, it's just funny. Alright. Do you know roughly where any crystal may have been? I don't want to put this over where it would spawn. Like...
Well, you make a really good point.
Yeah. Like where I'm standing, was there any crystal here?
I don't think there was any, like, in the grassy areas.
Okay, I'll put it there.
Like, in the grassy areas and not near the metal nodes is what I would say.
Like, how about here? You like that?
Sure.
Cool. Board. Give me. Give me this. This is so dumb. I love it. There we go. Yo. Alright, I'm putting some metal in there.
Cool. And yet, I feel like this is something we will probably wind up using
It's
again.
totally useful, it's just really funny.
Yep.
Alright, I am going to take a stack of obsidian and a stack of crystal and put it on your bird.
Cool.
I still have one full stack of metal, by the way. I've got a full stack of metal, quarter stack of crystal, and a half stack of obsidian remaining. Okay. While that's cooking, I am going to do a quick bio break. So, I will be back. What?
We also need hides to repair the pick.
Oh, bird.
Oh.
Check my bird.
Yeah, I meant to hit F, not E.
Cool. I'll be back.
Old chestnut.
Okay, I am here.
Funny thing about Argue saddles,
Yeah? Can't fix?
apparently you can build in them but not repair in them.
Ah. Okay, Smithy.
Hold on. I'm thinking about actually, like, I can probably just build a pick for the same resources as repairing a broken one, right?
Sure. I don't know about the same resources. Oh wait, can you build it? You probably took the recipe. Yeah, 10 hide, 1 ingot, 1 wood. No
Yeah.
problem.
The only difference is the hide, because the other two are still ones.
Okay.
So it's double the hide is all.
I mean-
whatever.
I can put a smithy up here.
Yeah. I just find it hilarious. Is like after all that, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, look at that.
Poop. Dang it. If you get me some excess hide and wood, I can put a smithy up here. And I figure we're staying here for the night anyway.
We can.
Up to you.
I mean, if we are, I need to stay real close to this fire.
I can put a campfire down too.
Well, we have to get more wood then.
I'm gonna go look for something to murder for hide.
I mean, I just built a new pick because we had enough hides to do that. So
I need more hide for a smithy if we're gonna put a smithy up here. And there's so much obsidian still. I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to go home or do you want to stay? And are you gonna share lunch or am I just on my own? Just saying.
Afraid you're on your own.
Damn it. Alright, well, if you've got a pick, we can put a
I have
smithy
a
up here
pick.
later.
We are... I mean, I have 420 weight capacity still in the berm.
Okay, you probably want to keep about 150?
I'm not sure. Don't have enough experience to know, but, you know. I mean, I could easily put another 100 on here very comfortably. No, probably 200 on here.
Yeah.
Because that would still leave me over 200 from...
Yeah.
So I can carry quite a bit more obsidian back.
Do you need an anti-cold food?
I am okay without it now, just standing by the fire, but, you know, I don't know how long the fire is going to last, because we only had 60-odd wood. And I should take the rest of the wood off the burb, because I'm done with that building project,
Yeah.
and put it back in there.
Will it last longer in a campfire?
No. Torches, I know, standing torches burn forever.
Are they that warm, though?
That's the next question I was going to try to figure out.
Because I can make one. If there's wood. I'm gonna put this... let's take this real quick. I'll make a torch.
Yeah.
And we'll use the torch.
The wiki just says, similar to a forge, a forge or a campfire, a torch generates heat. And I'm like,
There you
well,
go.
that's not helpful.
It'll burn longer. It's better. We'll use
Yep.
that.
You look very cozy in your warm fur coat.
It's nice. I like it. My friend made it for me.
Is that made with human hair? Kind of looks that way.
A little bit. Yeah. It's the latest trend. Yeah, I've got spicy soup if you need it.
I'm doing okay at the moment. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think we're pot committed on sticking around here for the night, though. I don't know the terrain nearly well enough to get home. Well, I mean, we could. Just bolt to the beach and call it. Alright, so how much cap do I have on our lean here? I could fit another 100 weight. And feel okay about it. So, yeah. I'm fine with staying up here.
Yeah, we can fit about 300-ish more weight between the two burbs.
Cool. Can I funnel a few things over then? Like,
Sure. Okay. How are you on meat on your bird?
I think she's good.
Because I'm getting low. I should have grabbed a stack.
I have 11.
I have 7, so not that much difference. Okay, I should just grab some stuff and eat it later then.
Yeah. Okay, I
We're
think
flying over there.
each bird can accommodate around 100 now. Or around... What? What was I saying? How much can you... When you're on the bird, your bird, how much room do you have? That's obviously what matters more.
I'm at about 400 of 700, so I can put...
About 2.
Call it another 100 more, and we'll see where the flying is at that point.
Okay, so 1 to 2 then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and I moved metal over there, so I'm at 300 of 620. So
Okay.
probably about... I mean, we know for sure we can get 100 plus, maybe 150.
Yeah. I think 100 each, and then see how we're flying.
Yeah. Cool.
And also, I think we've got some stone that we can... Well, not much anymore, because I
No.
guess we turned it into a forge and stuff, huh?
Yeah.
I was going to be like, yeah, we got some stone we can throw on the ground, too. But there's one rock on here. Boop. Don't need that.
Right? Yeah. Alright, it's midnight. It's not going to get any colder, I don't think, so you're probably good.
Yep. I think so.
Although, nah, we got a lot.
Yeah, unless it starts snowing or something.
It does do that farther up north.
Mm-hmm. I finally found the number on the wiki. A standing torch offers 100 hypothermal insulation and -50 hyperthermal if you're up close to it.
Okay.
I'm now looking up. Campfire is exactly the same.
That's good to know.
Yep. And Forge does not say, but I would not be surprised if it's exactly the same also.
Makes sense. Fars Peak is where we are, by the way.
Yep, I think so.
That's what the letter H on my keyboard tells me.
Oops, did not mean to punch that. I will face not towards the torch when I alt-tab this time.
We've got almost everything. Well, I have. I'm guessing you do too, because you've been most places I have. Just about everything on the map uncovered, except for the deep ocean and the snow.
I have actually a big no man's land west of the Redwood Hill. Like, I have not been between the other Obsidian Mountain and the coast there. Like, I've got a big no man's land there. But otherwise, I have explored most everything. Basically, other than Deep Ocean, I've explored the entire south coast.
Yeah, I've got the whole south coast.
I've checked out the little island in the far southeast. Flew over there at one point.
Yeah, that I have not done.
There's a lot of stuff over there. It apparently is Herbivore Island.
I wonder if we could find some fun and funky Ankies and Dodics.
Probably, but, well, I guess we can fly them back.
Uh-huh. Right?
Hmm.
Right?
Hmm. And then, basically, I have not gone up the east coast, up or down the east coast. I've gone all the way up the west coast to, well, you know where.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've just got this, like, big area I've not explored over there.
Okay. Yeah, in case you're curious, 10 by 30 it's just this big snow area, and it's basically
Okay.
it's basically like a floating glacier, or like an iceberg, that's covered in oil.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, that general region over there has tons of oil that's very low risk unless you decide you want to go in the water or land too close to Aloes and Carnos with Utis. Don't do that.
Those both seem bad, potentially, yeah.
Something interesting, too, if I do a dino wipe, we'll probably won't see Gotcha Claws again.
Oh,
Well, have you heard Raptor Claws in a while?
I have not.
I think he's done.
We should shove the lumps of coal into a Gotcha Claws then before doing
Just
the
to see what
server
happens.
reset.
Yeah, I don't want to do it until
Um,
I've told the guys it's going to happen, and we
Yep.
have 2 more play sessions.
Yep. So, I did, I looked up Gotcha Claws, and apparently if you shove the coal into him, much like you do the mistletoe, he gives you Christmas items.
Does he give you good ones?
I
I think it'd be funny if
he
that,
doesn't
like,
give you,
aggroed him.
he just gives you, like, the stockings, the Christmas lights, that sort of thing. So it's all
okay.
cosmetic stuff as far as I know.
Boo.
Yeah.
I want more shotguns.
Well, I would like that too, but,
Yeah.
Basically, though, that's the reason why I'm like, well,
Might as well. We have it.
may as well shove it in there, get the cosmetics, but also, like, whenever there is a, gold ring or a high-level supply drop, I want to go roll the dice on it.
Sure. Two in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
We're on the east side, too. We should get pretty quick sunlight.
Mm-hmm. since I've explored most of the map. I'm giving in and looking at a region map now, finally.
Haven't been in the snow area, though. But
Yeah, I've not been to the snow area. I have not been on, like the western half of the Redwood, basically, and that area.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, there's like a big, like my map has a big U on the west half. So.
Yeah,
But
basically
apparently
anything
Other
that's not
Obsidian Island
snow.
is the Frozen Tooth.
Okay. Anything that is not snow and is not the Southeast Island, I have.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think it would be knowing how the game works now. I would be like much more interested in starting out like on the west side of the map, probably.
I don't.
Because yes, it'll be more hazardous over there, but you're also so much closer to oil and obsidian and everything else.
Yeah.
So,
I don't-
like, knowing what we know now. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I think where we are is fine. We're making it work, but yeah, just interesting thinking about it, like, knowing how the game works.
Yeah. I get you.
Would do it again that way.
I am so tempted to reduce the length of nights and double the length of days.
I don't have a problem with that,
I
because
know.
we wind up just going, okay.
I know.
I mean, kind of
It's
the same way. I'm
super
like,
good content too. Let me tell you.
Kind of like also like, well, the fog is really lame.
I don't know if I can turn that off.
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
Yeah. I mean, like, the rain is, provides value in addition to blocking the view. The fog is just annoying.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, I can't see far enough to do anything useful.
Yeah.
Wish I was at the base.
Right? Yeah, I'll look at fog. I do have control over the length of days and nights. There is... Actually, no, I was thinking... There's a single creature that actually does have a circadian rhythm that matters. But
Okay.
it's better for players if it's the daytime,
Oh, okay.
in terms of, like, trying to encounter it.
Oh, the Truden is more vicious at night.
Right, but I don't really care about
But-
capturing one of those.
Yeah.
There's Megalosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
Megalosaurus actually has a circadian rhythm that needs to be respected. It
Okay.
is only awake and totally vicious at night, and it literally sleeps during the daytime. In fact, it gets
Interesting.
like fatigued and tired during the daytime.
Okay.
So,
You want to jump on your bird since you've got the furs and just grab that green that's like right next to us?
God damn it.
I mean, I know it's going to be useless, but
Enjoying the light it was provided. Is there a way to get to this thing without getting me falling off of my bird? Right
well,
about-
don't fall off your bird and get yourself killed. Like, that would be sad. I mean, funny, but sad.
Alright. There's a ramshackle Ichthyosaurus saddle.
Is the Ichthyosaurus the
The dolphin.
dolphin?
The dolphin.
Cool, we got a dolphin saddle.
The green quality dolphin saddle.
Eh. Find myself underwhelmed.
Yeah.
But it was right there, and we were doing nothing anyway.
No, it's a blueprint for a
Really?
for a 32
Mildly.
point. I want blueprints for much better than 32 points.
Yeah.
Okay, this looks rad. Do you see the snow hill with the sun peeking through on it?
Mm-hmm.
That looks really rad. That's neat.
Yep.
It's going to be a long time before I'm tired of the eye candy in this game.
Yep.
I'm going to do a sweep. See how how bright the hill is.
Cool. Yeah, I'm more worried about what the temperature is.
I hear you. It is
Let's see.
fluctuating between 2 and 16 degrees.
It is 36 where I'm standing.
You're standing next to a torch.
Does that actually change the temperature, or just the... Because I thought... maybe I'm wrong, but I thought the temperature was the actual temperature, and then the insulation made you, you know, withstand it better.
I don't know.
No, I could be wrong, because, you know, as with everything...
Oh, I know, you're right, you're right.
Well.
No, you know why? I'm in Celsius.
Hmm.
That's why I'm like, you're a lot warmer, but no.
Yeah, 2 Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
What's that about?
that's,
Same.
yeah.
You know what? I'm being dumb. Gonna go blow that torch out.
Okay. Well, the morning sun has vanquished the terrible night, so.
Yep.
I'm just gonna swap picks.
And that island down there, by the way, is referred to on the map as Dead Island.
That is Dead Island.
That is Dead Island.
That's the one. Okay.
The one.
Won't talk, can't talk. Alright, well, I need to fly down so that I can turn around and have a look at the rocks. So right now, everything's basically the same color and is having a shadow.
This is obsidian down by me.
Eat. Ooh, an Anki. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Never mind. That's
Is it
not
the bright green and red one?
not the one.
Because that bright green and red one is single-digit level, I believe. Oh, you found a 13.
No, it was a 13.
And that's also the same Dodec we've seen before.
Yeah. I didn't even bother with that one.
Its colors are very distinctive.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've been in this area.
Yeah, I came off the hill and I'm like, oh hey, there's a clump of like 5 obsidians, so I'm gonna go break those rocks.
Yep. Got some down here. That is our purpose here.
Yeah, I would love it if we found a good shotgun recipe. I really like the shotgun.
Yeah.
And given how few shots you need to kill something, it is so much more gunpowder efficient.
Yes. Yeah, it's a game changer for caves, for sure.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, if we go into a cave, I want to just go in, you know, with a shotgun squad.
Yeah.
You know, some rifles, but, you know, rifle and shotgun, but, you know, I'm just expecting
Yeah.
to be going shotgun point blanking things.
Yeah. Rifle is good pulling tool,
Yep,
and good that thing's over there, and I don't want it over here
yep.
tool. But then when it gets over here, shotgun is good. This needs to not be over here tool.
That RG is level 4 and stuck in a tree, and it's really sad.
Aw. Oh, hello, Mr. Rex.
Is that his rock?
Yep, I'm out. That might be his stego as well.
That happens.
It's a shame. There's like 6 obsidian rocks down there.
Uh-huh. We now know the natural habitat of T-Rex
Obsidian.
is near obsidian.
What the hell is that? Is that just an alpha... Like a
Is
pack
that an
leader?
angry trike down there? mean, there's a T-Rex around. That could just be an angry
I
Tri.
don't think that's a T-Rex.
Is that an Allosaur, maybe? Pack leader?
That's what I keep thinking, but the glow looks a little wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was more orangey. Was that a bright red Rex down there? Oh no, that's
What
the
are you
Roo.
doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
What do you got?
I got an Alpha Carno.
Oh. Wish we could tame that.
Alas, but I wouldn't mind trying to kill it, but I think...
I mean, with the stuff we have with us, that seems risky.
At 22, that's a bit much, yeah. God, the XP.
I know, but I mean, like, I looked at the Megalodon, the Alpha Megalodon, because I was like, you know what? Let's look and see if it's realistic to kill it. And I'm like, at level 1, it has 9,600 hit points. That just was not feasible. So I'm like, I respect the alphas.
Yeah. I just, oh, that would be a really good get. But I mean,
Well,
if we had higher level birds, I'd say let's just peck its eyes out until it's dead. Like, because the big mistake I think we keep making when it comes to, oh, that's dangerous and I died, is getting off the mounts. Most things will not hit you while you're mounted. So, like, you
That
want
is
to
a
get
level
some
4
damage in
Dodo.
on them,
Yeah.
just to make sure that you're getting a share of the XP.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, you know, we've figured out over our time that it's the dinosaurs doing the damage. So,
Yeah, I more and more have stayed on the Carnotaurus and just, you know, pump things.
sure.
I am not finding a lot more obsidian over here on the slope. I don't know if you cleared this area yesterday or if it's
I
not
cleared a
obsidian.
lot.
Ah, that's a couple of stegos down there. Let's see. Level 7, level 10. It's a 26 Dodec.
Saying an Alpha Carno with 210% bonus XP. I mean, I'm with you. I don't think it's a good idea. But,
There's Rex down there having fun with some Argies.
okay, yeah, that's his stuff. I got an argue between me and my stuff.
Ooh, there's another Roo over here.
Really, bird?
Ooh. What do we need to tame a Roo?
Bear mushrooms?
Oh, that's not gonna happen then. It's a 41 Roo though.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, by the way, in case you're curious, Argies give raw prime meat.
good to know.
I don't think I care a lot about that right now. Where's my Argie? Come here. Not interested in having a cookout at the moment. Find your hyenas, I think.
Yeah.
They are making a mistake and engaging a stego. Okay.
I'm having a Tachypterosaur for lunch. My burb needs meat.
I see that! Yeah, I'm getting around to where you are now.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, my burb needs meat, and I can just swoop down and scoop things like that and chop them. Also regen stamina. Well, not enough at the moment.
Spends an awful lot of stamina to do it, though.
Yeah.
I don't remember there being much in the way of obsidian on this face of the mountain.
Yeah, I've flown a good chunk of the way around the mountain clockwise, so
Yeah.
where are we at now?
2 Enkies
Yeah,
down there.
I'm most of the way around.
13. 10, don't care. Yeah, I'm feeling good about where we are. Unless you want to do.
Yeah, you've probably flown all the way around then, because I just see the Alpha Carno down there now.
Oh, okay. I see a purple drop. I'm gonna go for it.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
I
see
have.
Quetzal.
I have circumnavigated the mountain. You saw a
Nice.
Quetzal?
Yeah, there's a Quetzal up here.
Neat. Okay.
Yeah,
there's
it's definitely not getting close enough on the mountain that you could shoot it.
Boo!
What'd you get?
Nothing. Gone.
Boo.
Told you. All right. Pack it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna make for the other mountain we were just on as the next way station, and then head south from there.
Okay.
Because that gives good, solid way, waypoints that we're familiar with.
Copy that.
Do want to get some saber tooths at some point.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I want a saber tooth just to have it, even before we start talking about how good they are.
If it's possible to tame and ride a cat in a video game, I will tame and ride the cat in the video game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm facing directly where I
Hey,
need
there's
to.
the Titan.
Oh, that must be one of the green ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're nowhere near the red one.
Oh, there's the other one.
Nice. Yep, I'm headed for home.
Cool.
I'm taking a direct route.
There's Kento Whoozits down there.
Okay.
The super spiky, like, not a Stegosaurus.
Oh, the Kenties. Yeah, those things are weird.
Yeah, they're very grumpy.
I believe we need their eggs for something, though.
I can believe that.
I mean,
We need everyone's eggs for something.
I know. I'm really looking forward to those kibble changes. I think it's going to help us a lot.
Yep.
God, having a stamina increase is so nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like more stamina, but the amount I have right now is not.
I mean, the answer to how much stamina is enough is more, but I'm not dissatisfied with my current amount.
Stop to check out an Anki. He's sadly in his teens Anki.
I'm so sad about Suicide Anki.
Yeah, I was like, dude, that would have been awesome. Like, that was worth. Oh wow!
What?
I just saw an Anki beat a Sabertooth to death with his tail.
Oh.
Damn. Level 7 Anki. So, also not worth dealing with.
Hey Rex, what's your name? You are a level 7 Rex. Bye. Have I been on top of this hill? Probably. Take a look at
I'm
it.
gonna check this hill out. I got stamina, but, there's a supply drop.
Mm-hmm.
It's a crappy supply drop, but it's worth using it to get stamina back.
Sure.
What are you?
Oh, hey. I think it's that level
Oh,
7 pretzel.
no, I am not going to get that supply drop.
Whose supply drop is it?
I believe it's a Dire Bear's supply drop.
Oh. You can probably kill that.
Those are supposed to be pretty mean, so I'm just gonna let it have its supply drop.
Green drop over here. I'll get some gas while I take a look at it.
That's what I was gonna do, but like I said, Dire Bear. I tried to pick the Dire Bear up, it was too big to pick up, so I'm just like, yeah.
I'm gonna leave this. It's fine.
There's Dodic over there.
Yeah, there's that 7 Quetzal again.
That's a 4 Dodic. And 10
Yeah,
Diplo.
I'm just thinking it's absolutely worth it to do a Dino Wipe at the end of next week's sessions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's beavers here. I should remember where I am.
Cool.
So the river fork southeast of the, mostly south of the first Obsidian Mountain,
Mm-hmm.
has beavers.
Yeah, and remember, I wanted to build a base over there, so we would still have access to that. Yeah,
Cool.
basically, there's a really nice clearing between Obsidian Mountain and the volcano.
Yep.
And that's what I want to leverage for, that's where I want to build a
Oh.
base.
I came in, I was swooping in to snag a galley, and it just put the gas on and ran away from me.
Alright, prepare for disappointment. We have a green drop with a ring.
What in the hell is that?
Ooh, I like that. That sounds cool.
It's a Megatherium.
Oh yeah, those are cool. Ooh. Ah, hide pants, never mind. The rest of this is all just primitive, blah blah blah, whatever. Yeah, cool. Couple of small
What?
crop plots, got a poop converter.
How exciting.
We got a recipe for slightly nicer hide pants.
How exciting.
I know.
Yeah, there's a couple of Megatheriums here.
They're kind of cool looking, huh?
Yeah. I presume those are tameable.
Yes.
Are they?
They're the anteaters?
Oh, no, I mean, it's... Maybe?
It looks like a big fuzzy thing. It's got kind of a long snout.
It does not have a hugely long snout. But, I could see maybe. Yeah, it has a longer snout.
Yeah.
It goes, you know, swaps between four-leg walking and two-leg walking, was the thing I was noting on it.
Yeah, that's a Megatherium. Yeah. Those get a buff when they kill an insect.
Oh yeah, you were mentioning that for that one boss.
Yeah.
Wow, galleys are elusive.
Yes.
It's like, come on, I need a snack.
You might want to pick slightly slower game.
Eh. I mean, that's just all galleys in this area where I am. I'm just like, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like,
Sure.
oh, wow, that rock belongs to those raptors.
Oh dear. I like that we have to respect the raptors again. I've gotten to a point where I was just like, okay, these guys are basically just vermin at this point.
I mean, I still, you know, respect, you know, there was 5 raptors down there.
Oh no, like I said, again, nowadays,
Like-
we definitely do need to respect them.
Ooh, Burb leveled up.
Nice.
1066 on stamina max now. You're a Parasaur. Oh, you're a Phiomia. I can queue up properly.
What am I doing? Oh, alright.
Wow, Phiomia have a lot of hit points.
Do they?
I mean, for something you can pick up with the bird, I mean, that was a lot of clicks to kill that thing.
Nice. Oh, that won't fit in the hides fiber. Because we have too much hides fiber. That's cool.
We have a lot of wood, too.
Yep. Need thatch and stone. And more crystal and metal.
Oh.
And flint. We
I
didn't
am
fire a lot.
flying.
Actually, no, I did fire some shots today.
I am flying over a swampy area, and my gosh,
Is it just carnage?
it's like all Sarcos and Titanoboas and,
Yeah.
you know, Paraceratheriums.
Part of that sounds
Yep.
okay.
And there's some frogs.
Oh, yeah. Frogs are apparently a really good mount, by the way.
Yeah, they have uses, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that's the plant X down there.
Yeah, don't anger a plant species X, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking about going down there and poking at it, but, you know, I don't want to get eaten by the multiple Sarcos I can see.
Yeah, because you're going to take a bunch of damage from the plant if it attacks you, and torpor.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, what is everybody running from down there? Oh, I see. There's one of the smaller gators.
Oh, those things, okay. Those are, I would argue, more dangerous than Sarcos, because they can lock you up.
Okay, well, that purple supply drop belongs to that pack of Allosaurs.
Yes, you do.
that purple supply drop is not mine. Sorry, Mr. Allosaur. And Mr. Allosaur and
I
Mr. Other
apologize.
Allosaur.
Yeah. I apologize. I'm going over here. We're good.
Yep.
It's cool. Everybody be cool.
Yep.
Be cool, honey bunny.
Hey, yep. Oh, hey, there's that. I see another, whatchamacallit, explorer note that looks like that thing on the side of the mountain.
Oh,
Or I
cool.
presume it's an explorer note. So I suspect that's just another style of explorer note.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think sometimes
So-
we need fiber in the smithy and hide in the smithy, so I'm going to put fiber and hide in the smithy.
Cool. What is going on over there? I landed where there's a flock of parasaurs, you know, chilling.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm like, that's a rock above a flock of parasaurs seems like a good place to be as long as they're not running. Oh. Wow, that's a pack of Carnotaurs over there, but unfortunately the highest level is 16.
Oh. Be wary if you ever see, I mean, you shouldn't be where you are unless you're deciding to adventure in the snow. But if you ever see 3 Carnotaurs, do be careful. Because 3 or more Carnotaurs has a decent chance of being accompanied by a Yudi.
Yep.
Alright,
My bird was hungry.
nice.
I just munched a parasaur.
Excellent.
That was the other reason to land next to the flock of parasaurs.
Yeah. I think I'm going to just nuke up some lunch real quick.
Cool.
Assuming you want to keep going for a while.
I will keep going for a bit.
Cool. Do some more local resourcing. More crystal, more metal, more stone. Anyway, so
The beavers are up.
sweet. All right,
I see one beaver. God, look, check it. I see 2 beavers and a bunch of dams. Cool.
Nice, sweet. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break to get a new drink and get some
your
lunch.
beverage and your food, dude.
Yep, and I will be back. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
I have food. Makes me happier. That's cool. So, chat, gonna leave the camera off so I'm not like just munching all up in the screen, but
Munch, munch, munch.
right.
Ooh.
But I'm going to be eating and I am back. Are you back? Are you home?
I am home.
Cool. I did not start up the fabricator yet.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't either. I was going to, I mean, not relevant to the fabricator, but I was going to go hit Metal Hill again for crystal and metal.
That is
We were at-
wise and well.
16 and change on the crystal, 1600 and change.
Nice.
So
That is
we are
that
getting
is
there.
100% reachable today potentially.
Gonna need to also do an Anki Flint run at some point.
Mm-hmm. What am I getting caught on here? Alright, game. Have it your way. Oh, that's good.
What you got?
I got leftover rice with leftover Chinese sausage and spam. My wife has purchased an air fryer and has been cooking all the things in it.
Does spam turn out well in an air fryer?
Yeah.
I like, grilled spam. You render once you render the fat out, it actually is quite good. It's like bacon. If it's not crispy, it's kind of sad.
I genuinely think the metal is going to be the thing we get last.
Seems fairly likely.
Did you dump off, by the way, the metal on your bird? Yes,
Yeah.
you did. Okay. I'm gonna go get some.
Yeah, it's in the forge. I just didn't light them up yet.
Yeah, I'll do it. I got it. I'm not as potentially mobile as you. I believe you already ate lunch and did not share.
I did not.
But
I
I
had
did
some
not.
snack. I didn't really have a lunch. I kind of snacked on some stuff.
That's
But
cool.
you know,
I dig it.
I will need more soon. Actually,
I'm gonna split this up so we're getting some double duty, but I will continue burning all three forges.
nice. If you want to leave the charcoal there, or better yet, make a charcoal bin near the mortar and pestles.
That makes sense.
Because I would like to make a. For some reason, I want to make a full set of shotgun ammo now. I don't know what it is that's making me feel that way.
Yep.
Maybe it's shotgunning, one-shot shotgunning the Sabretooth in the face makes me go, ooh, I really like this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. One rare mushroom. I love how I get rare mushrooms from breaking rocks. Right. Oh, I see walls coming down.
Yeah, I'm tweaking the this little area here on the in the second floor.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. That one.
Ooh, Danger Bird is that. I got off the Anki, scoped in, and the danger bird just got out of just too far to see.
Aw. Definitely need to make another couple of lampposts for the second floor.
Another couple what? Oh, lampposts.
Right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yep, I can get enough rooms for all 6 of us
Cool.
onto the second floor without really needing to completely reset the floor plan.
Good. Yeah, I'm feeling like that metal is one too far. There's raptors at the bottom of that hill. And one of them is in the 70s.
Ooh!
Would like, but you know. Oh, little pill bug, you can make it.
Came back with more than 100 polymer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Still need a lot more though.
Thought I saw the tech parasaur, the high level one, but it's a level 5. That is
Not what you were
not
looking for.
worthwhile. No.
Okay. Charcoal bin.
Excellent.
It's in the pestle room.
I figured. Bringing back the pill bug. I'll stop for that green supply drop. The bug doesn't look dangerous.
On the basis of we play the most, I'm gonna give us the rooms that are at the front of the house.
Okay.
Trying to figure out which one I want. Maybe this one. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Aha! Figured it out. Cool.
That was every bit as exciting as you would expect a green supply drop to be.
Excellent.
I mean, if I could have carried more of them, it would have been cool. But, mildly cooler because, you know, it's basic. It was a basic resource drop, but
Sure.
I am already at the edge of weight capacity for the burb. I just love the pill bug. Just like, yep, I'm chilling, flying through the air. Doo-doo. AFK a few.
Yep, kind of figured. Sneak in behind me and put that stone in there? Oh, he might have. What a ninja! Nice. Cool. Close to finishing off that wall, but not quite there.
And back.
Welcome back.
Alright. We are at 1800 or 1782 crystal now.
Yeah, it's gonna be the ingots.
Oh yeah, no doubt. We've got 1100 and change And there's a bit over 200, called 300 more, 300, 350 more in the fires right now.
Bummer.
So yeah, we're way short on metal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to experiment with something else interesting, because we need flint.
Okay.
So I'm flying the Anki out to some of these little rocks to see if he gets flint and metal from them. Because, you know, it will not be a huge amount of metal, but at least it would, you know, double up on resources.
I'm thinking about... Oh god, I'm not going to fly an Anki up there, but... I'm thinking about flying back to the places where we've been today, and just getting metal instead.
Yeah, that argument.
Right?
I am not convinced the Anki gets any real quantity of metal out of these rocks either, but, you know, getting the flint.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I need to make up a bunch of gunpowder for making shotgun shells.
Mm-hmm.
What was I going to say? The brain. Think about shotgun shells or... Oh, preserving bins. It seems to take forever to make jerky with them. So we probably are going to need more than one around for making jerky.
It's like half an hour each.
Okay. I was just looking and, like, you know, the stuff we put in, you know, several hours ago is not done, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like split stacks up.
Yeah. So I think we're going to need probably at least a couple of preserving bins. You know, not a crazy number, but, you know, one I think is going to be too few for if we're going to, like, really be making jerky.
I agree.
So. And it would be convenient to have jerky for rations as well as for kibble.
Well, I agree.
Kibble. Way more urgent, but...
Camera back. Sorry, just really wanted to eat food and didn't want to eat, you know, be like, oh, nom 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 while I'm munching on the...
Nom 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 nom. You're not a nom 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 channel.
No, this is not an ASMR watch some idiot in a hat eating food channel. Places to go for that content. Right, and you cleared off the metal.
What was that?
You cleared Metal Hill.
Yeah, I cleared the top of Metal Hill.
Okay.
I did not get everything around the sides.
Got it.
Because there was a lot of, you know...
A lot of bad?
Like, there were Theras and packs of raptors around. I'm just like, yeah, not gonna go down there.
We may need to go
You
on a
know,
murder run,
I got
too.
the stuff that was readily gettable, and the rest of it I'm like, nah.
We're probably going to need to do a murder run pretty soon, too, where the raw meat isn't... I mean, it's low by today's standards.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I like that there's enough different stuff we can just keep breaking it up and doing other random... Like, hey, we've gathered a lot of crap. Let's go kill
We
things.
should look into it, by the way. That reminds me. Because for taming purposes, the cooked and raw meat appear to be the same on everything I've looked at. Because we might just be able to use cooked meat in the feed bins, if they're equivalent for filling out animals. And then it'll last a lot longer.
Yeah, that's fine. I can respect.
Yeah, and I'm like, that seems like a very interesting idea. Although then again, we'll have less, you know, spoiled meat to turn into XP, but yeah, details.
Eh. Oh, right. My primitive mammoth saddle. Tools, weapons, and I will remember, just not soon, where the various things are here. Okay. I've got enough shoddy. Cool. Alright. Alright, it is 0100. Cool. I'm gonna head back north and go get metal.
Cool. I am doing flint and that primarily here.
Sure. Respect.
A side order of other stuff. I mean, really, the thatch is just whatever happens to be in the tail swipe, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually turned into a fair amount of thatch.
Ariana's gonna be a really nice bird relative to
Nice.
other ones that I have for too long. Alright, yeah, just straight north towards that purple drop.
Yeah,
It'll definitely be gone
Andromache
before I
is-
get there.
Such a good bird.
Yeah.
Very happy. Oh, Dialo, you're about to make a poor life choice.
I really love birds. These are so good. Mm. Like an outside chance I get there, unless it belongs to somebody else. I have
Be funny
found,
if
by
that's
the
one
way,
that's-
that having my flashlight on my shotgun makes me happy.
Yeah, I can see that. That's what I did with mine, actually. And then I can keep the rifle generally loaded with tranks.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Is this anybody else's? Everybody's cool? Alright. I'm gonna grab it. That's a grenade. A grenade.
A grenade.
I have one grenade.
Cool. Well, pull the pin and blow something up.
Oh, I'm probably gonna at some point.
I have the grenade recipe. We can actually make grenade. The gas or oil was the limiting resource on those.
Oh god.
I just don't see a lot of use for them, so I haven't made any yet.
Yeah. You know, Red Peak is probably good enough to get some metal. Maybe I'll just go there.
The hill just north of the swamp between you and Red Peak has metal on it too. The one where we stopped for crystal on the way up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember where that is yet.
Okay. Well, I mean it's dark, but it's it should be a hill that's visible in the area where you are.
That looks like a Diplo question mark? Yeah. If that's nearby, I should be good enough to land here. God, it's dark! Liz, no combat? I do not have good moon. 2:45 though, so we should be brightening
It's
up pretty soon.
Yeah, at the moment.
A lot of clouds. Alright, this is either Red Peak or the mountain next to it. That'll be good enough for me. Should be lots of metal. Ooh. Cold!
Yeah, we need to get a set of fur for each of us.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there is a... Ooh, crystals are back! Sweet.
Nice. That'll probably get us close to being done with crystal, then.
There's a lot of crystals up here.
I'm glad that we're getting crystals in bulk, because the fact that we've gotten 2,000 here means that we could start making greenhouse once we start getting a surplus.
Word.
Wow. My tech stego is very visible in the distance.
Yeah, I like him.
That's a good landmark right there.
She's great. Is he? He?
She?
I don't know.
I think she.
It's your animal. Yeah, she's really good for landing, like landing lights.
Am I the only one thinking that, you know, wherever our landing platform is, we're going to set up, we just set up a tech
Stegos.
stego on it?
No, we need to like let's do it right. Let's line up like 3 stegos on each side.
I'm down. I am down.
That'd be great. There's enough metal up here that I'm not bringing stone back.
Cool. Well, if you're on the Red Mountain, yeah, I mean, that thing was lousy with metal.
Mm-hmm.
Had we thought about it when we picked up the Ankylos and we were spending a night up there, we could have, you know, mined out the metal with the Ankylos.
I think we were like, you know what? Let's go home.
We were definitely at that point, but we were also all huddled. Oh, that's right. It was so cold. We were huddled up on top of the parasaur for warm.
You're right.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't do anything.
Yep. So much metal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Daddy's coming home with the metal.
Nice. I mean, this has not been a like, for the fact that I'm just breaking rocks for flint, I've got 122 metal.
Doesn't suck.
No, it doesn't. Like, that's for you know, given the fact that I'm not actually trying to get metal and I'm not hitting metal rocks, that's pretty decent.
Doesn't suck. Something, beds and crackers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making multiple runs to this hill, I bet. We'll need obsidian too, God. Oh, it's gonna be so good when we get that thing. Also, if we need flint, having the grinder done gets us some flint.
Oh, yeah.
Because then it's just take the Dodic out
Mm-hmm.
and hit and put the rocks in the grinder.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, taking the Ankylo for a spin is you know, not a bad
do
way
it.
to do this.
Do it
but
by all
yeah.
means. You know.
But it would probably be more efficient to Dodec it and, you know, turn it into flint.
Yeah.
Dude, I am so bummed that 70-something Ankylo just noped off the cliff. He just disappeared.
Why,
Like,
man? Why'd you have to bring it back up? No.
Oh, sad.
I know.
That would have been awesome.
Not
Yeah,
cool,
well.
man. Oh, oh, glad the sun's coming up. This is great. I can actually see. And the morning sun has again vanquished the terrible night.
Oh, my Anky
92
has
metal
eaten
from
all
that
of
one
his
rock.
Nice.
Yeah.
My Anky has eaten all of his berries. I need to get more berries in him.
Oh no.
Like, why isn't his food going up? Oh, he's out of berries. Okay. Good reason. Legit.
Okay, well, I'm coming home now. Jesus. Yeah,
Full of
okay.
metal.
Seriously. If we just do metal runs up this way, we're gonna fill up so fast. It's like maybe 2 legs to get here. Maybe 3.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we could get an Anki up there.
I'm just
trying to
wondering
think
if
of
there's a
where
point to
good
it.
landing spot would be for an Anki.
I'm just wondering if there's much point to it, is all I'm saying. Because either way, we're filling up fast.
Well, the point of it is
Oh, the
3 times as much
reduction!
crystal.
The reduction, yes.
Well, it's the weight reduction, but it's also he gets way more crystal and metal per hit.
True.
So
I don't know, I'm up for it. You want to try it?
potentially up for trying. I mean, our Ankis are fairly disposable anyway. We want to replace them with higher levels.
That's true.
So, worst case is we lose them.
Yeah.
And us. The birds, on the other hand, that would suck.
That's why I would dump the cargo and run if I had to.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
The rain.
Like, the bird is the thing that I would not want. It would not consider replaceable.
Right. Mine?
Me and the Anki,
kinda?
we can be replaced.
I mean, I am getting a 50% reduction here, but...
Yeah. So you can carry twice as much with an Anki.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's really a matter of safe landing platforms that won't result in the Anki, like, diving someplace.
Right, and that's what I'm wondering about. Like, is there a good, halfway point for us to land the Anki on? And I can't come... I'm not thinking of one, but,
I mean, I've been okay at finding reasonably sizable clearings.
Yeah. Herb is... Ow. No.
This is a suspiciously empty clearing. Oh, yep, there it is. Couple of raptors causing trouble. I was like, this is a very open area. That's the third raptor. There's a ferry. God, they're okay. Where am I?
Doesn't sound like a safe place to stop and land.
I'm not gonna land. I'm pretty close to home, actually.
Oh, you're by Metal Hill. No wonder you're seeing the raptors and the terrors.
Oh, yes, I am. Look at that. Okay. Cool enough.
Yep.
That's an iguanodon. Someone would be murdering it if I was at risk of going in that direction, so...
Yeah, I really want to get... I've mentioned this before, but I do want to get a high level of Iguanodon.
I know. I want to get a lot of things. I want to get
See
a
how
level
that
cap
goes
T-Rex,
with a,
let me just tell you.
Pachyderm.
Yeah, I thought that iguanodon would be a safe area to be, but no, here's a raptor. 23 versus a 13 iguana. That iguana is dead. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm out. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of metal out here, but you said there was danger.
There is. There's raptors and terrors. Yeah, I just have been skimming the top of the hill there and getting the, basically getting the stuff that's around that, the main hill and the crystal.
Yeah. I wish
And
the
that's
Yankees
about
would bop
600
from
metal,
here.
and the crystal, about 100 crystal, and so it's not a bad haul for a quick trip.
Yeah.
But there's definitely more that can be scooped.
It is only 0730. I think I'm on board with let's get Enkies up to Red Peak.
I,
That's right. Need to land first and drop off my current metal.
mm-hmm.
These doors are so big.
Well, we had a good supply of flint, and then I started up 600 spark powder.
Isn't that what you went and got the flint for in the first place?
It is, but
There it is.
now I'm like, oh, now we're going to need it again.
Yeah. Well, considering, I mean, I came back with 482 metal.
Nice.
I am not dissatisfied with that performance. And 44 crystal to boot. $18.26 on the crystal now.
Nice.
Yeah. Going good.
We need some wood to keep the fire
I'm bringing
burning.
them. I'm bringing it.
Okay, cool.
I'm bringing 100 wood per forge. That should be good, yeah?
Yeah, that should smelt
You
everything.
want to get off my bird?
Oh, that's your bird. Sorry. It was parked right where I parked my bird earlier, so yeah. Alright. Heading straight north with an Enki.
Cool. I'll be in pursuit. Arlene, you got good meat? Yeah, you're good. Cool.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Kevin's house, I mean, I guess we saw that on the beach here, but, like, around his house is not regrowing.
Probably because he built stuff.
Well, but it's a large clear area around the house, not just where the house is.
Rima had an egg.
And that was, like Sirius Fanghorn before, so.
Oh, maybe it keeps it clear in a certain area around the buildables.
That's what I'm thinking.
I wonder where my Enki is. There you are. Hey, kiddo.
Went through stamina a lot faster with the Yankee board. Also not flying an efficient route. I'm going to just hand over on metal. That looks like nobody 6.
Enki driving is not easy.
Yeah, they can be a little
There we
cutchy.
go, I got free. No, I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. There we go. Okay. Stamina lasts forever, though.
Yeah, they do. That's like they're slow, but they can sprint forever.
I don't know that I'd call this a sprint, but, you know. Alright, I need to get some berries.
That would be good. Yeah, I stuck 100 in mine.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
They go through a lot of stamina breaking rocks, so.
Drop off all these eggs.
Damn it.
Up.
Got a momentary hitch as I was going over the Anki and therefore missed the grab.
Oh, nuts.
Yeah, you go through stamina a lot faster carrying something like this.
Good to know.
You should definitely do a stamina check.
Oh no, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Cool. Because I am, wow. Oh, that's a lot of bad down there. Let's not land there. Let's land.
Had to be foggy. Okay, quick check. Putting her in hover. Yeah, this looks good. This is not good. Okay, I think we're good here. Should be good to get over the swamp and into the redwoods.
Not going the right way.
Hey, Magix, welcome back. Good to see you. We're doing dumb things for metal right now.
Okay, I hope I can make Red Peak.
I'm sure I can get over the swamp. Beyond that, I don't know.
There is a little clearing between the swamp near the edge of the redwood forest that near a big brontosaurus down there that I was able to land at.
I see exactly what you're talking about. It's a big red one.
Yeah,
Although I think
that was
that
a pretty
might
good
be
spot when I landed there.
pretty sure that's a Diplo, but either way,
Well, you know, I wasn't close enough for it to play, so it didn't really matter.
valid.
Yeah, more crystal here.
Yeah, I didn't get... It was still dark.
Mm-hmm.
Harvesting metal is difficult sometimes. Good luck to you. Yeah, what we're doing is we're flying Ankies up Red Peak, and we're going to harvest that way. Because we're dumb, and we like doing dumb things. So that is the goal.
Jeez.
Fog?
No, I've got 90 crystal already.
Nice. Okay, Red Titan, why you gotta be like that? There's a Red Titan on the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guy.
I see that.
Yeah,
I'm
I should
actually...
hope.
I'm on his right side.
His right? Okay.
Yeah. His right. Yeah, you're flying sort of straight at me. Oh, yeah, I can see you. You're flying literally straight at
I
me.
just saw the rocks you broke. Alright, well, I'll
Yeah.
deploy someplace else then.
Cool. Yeah.
That's just an RD down there. Not too bad. Gotta find a good place to land. This look... Oh, yeah, this is good. This is what I want. This makes me happy. God, Titans are so big. I love them so much. Oh, that's a Capraswettabutz. Okay.
Gesundheit?
Yeah. Or a... No, that's a Kent. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Get a level check on him.
They are, the Kents are, highly territorial, so...
I know. He's level 5. He'd best not step.
Well, not so much that he's necessarily, you know, scary, just
He will attack, is what you're saying.
he will attack.
Lump. Dump. Show him. Nope. Hi, Titan. Please no. I'm getting what you doing by a Titanosaur, man.
I am throwing the rocks on the ground.
Yeah. We got rocks at home.
Yep.
Okay, this Capro's gonna make a thing of it. Or the...
You mean
Kent.
Kent?
Yeah, I keep saying Capra. This is actually how I harvest metal, using a bird to bring it back home and then back to the middle. Yep. Alright, this thing's level 5.
I mean, you should be able to just boomstick it.
Got him.
I mean, you know, from that standpoint, I'm just like, yeah, it's not a big deal, but you know.
Oh no, he's making a thing of it, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Hey, I see you making him pay.
Sit down.
He was level 4.
5.
Clearly. Oh, hey, that's the Titan.
Yeah.
Not going that way. We're gonna mine rocks not next to a Titan.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
idea how big their hitbox is.
Yeah. That's why I'm like not gonna do it anywhere near it, especially with an Anki where you're doing AoE damage.
Copy that. Yeah, the only problem, Magix, with doing this for us is that we're a little... Our Ankies are not terribly great.
Our Ankies are not terribly great, and our birds need more stamina.
Yeah. I had no idea those attack... Yeah, the Stegos will not, but their younger cousins apparently have some short man syndrome issues. I'm gonna mine this rock here. Just by hand. Yeah, the Kentros will absolutely get cranky at you.
Yeah, they're very territorial.
Yeah. Like, this is my rock. I'm like, you're not doing anything with it. It's my rock! So, yeah. Please, no big epic combat music, please. So much metal.
FYI, I have eyes on a raptor pack up here.
Thank you.
Got a 5 and a 23.
Ah,
They are a couple rocks, you know, a platform or so over, but I'm gonna make sure my burb stays near, just in case.
cool enough.
I want to make sure my bird is near enough to, you know, F them up if they go after me. Because, you know, I'm mining. God, I'm getting screen shake from the Titan over here.
So big, yeah. Whoomp. Well, you know, that tree was kind of iconic and pretty. But I used the appropriate verb in there. Or adjective? Yeah.
The appropriate
adjective.
tense.
Yes, was. Yeah, words are hard, okay? Very hard, the words.
Got about 500 metal now.
Yeah, I'm at around 4.
Cool. Also got about 100 crystal, I think.
I can do probably another... Yeah, I can get a lot more metal, actually. I've got a lot more weight
Yeah.
available. I see you over there.
Well, I'm heading... the metal is vaguely near where the raptors are, so just trying to make sure I've got eyes on them before I land.
No, it's just amusing to me watching the bird carrying the Anki.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I think we should just go down and de-raptor the area.
Okay. Cannot turn on an Anki. Oh, you've got that rock over there? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna get this rock.
Okay, where are your raptors?
Basically straight down this hill, there's a couple of raptors. I
Okay.
think there's 3, not sure.
Okay. Leave the
I didn't
Yankees.
see 3 at the same time, but I think I saw 3 different raptors.
Okay. Leaving the Yankee up here.
Yeah.
There's some crystal down here too.
Oh, cool. You know, it occurs to me, we can just grab the raptor.
Yes.
Why didn't I think of that earlier?
You're not used to it. Take me to your raptors.
They were right down... Oh, I see them, I think.
Okay. Titan's so big.
It's like bullseyeing womp rats. Right in this canyon. There's 4 of them.
Aloe's downstairs.
I see the aloe.
You must be higher up. Yeah, you're... Okay. I don't see the raptor yet. Oh, never mind. Got one.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
I'm gonna land and get stamina back, and I'm gonna do it again. I think there's 2 more in there. You got one?
Munch, 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 munch.
Beginning my attack run now. Okay, there's 3 more in that canyon still.
Okay.
Missed.
So did I.
Yeah, it turns out bullseyeing womp rats, as it were, is kind of challenging here. Got one.
Yeah, I see one. Got it.
You know, it occurs to me, too. We could, you know, tame things like raptors by one of us grabbing them with
Oh.
the claws,
Yes. Oh, and then just darting it from up there.
and then the other one just dart it while it's basically immobilized.
Yeah, you can also pick them up and drop them in a pen.
True.
How many more you got?
I think there was one more if you got one here. Yeah, I see one more.
Okay. Now then, I'm gonna go. Never mind.
I missed. Coming out, yeah. You get it?
No, I got
I got
dismounted.
you.
I got dismounted.
Yeah, I tried to grab it because it
You
flew.
got me.
Well, that's okay. Got it. No, I didn't. Wow.
I got it.
Cool. I figured as long as you were not pounced by it, you would be fine.
Yep.
So yeah, that was the raptor problem.
Yep. Cool. Magic says
Was.
that was awesome. Yeah, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. This is what you get when you come to this channel. Just some idiots doing dumb stuff. Like, wow, that'd be real stupid if people did that. Oh yeah, that's why we did it. Because we're kind of dumb. Oh, that was good, dude.
Yep.
I'll grab the crystal. We did fine.
You know, in a couple thousand metal, we'll be able to, you know, print XP, as it were.
Yeah. It's gonna be so good.
Ugh. That's not the right thing. Why are you hitting that rock instead of the metal? Silly piggy.
Arlene, chill.
Now over 600 on the metals.
Get that crystal. There it is.
I see the crystal. You're throwing it over the cliff, apparently.
Yeah. Who likes crystal? There we go.
Well, I like crystal. I want a greenhouse.
Give me that. Drop that.
And a
Drop
grinder.
that.
So many things we want with crystal.
True enough.
Ooh. The raptor dropped stuff.
Yeah.
Not stuff of any use particularly, but you know, details.
Indeed. All
Okay,
right.
bird. Could Could you eat a little quieter? You scare me when you do that. I think you're being attacked.
I currently weigh 377 on top of the Anki.
Yeah.
Let's see, total throw weight is...
My Anki is 185.
I got more room.
Stuff. I can definitely carry more metal. Although my burb also has 100 crystals, so I need to remember
Ooh,
that.
that's nice. I wish Anki's auto crunched.
Ooh, my Anki leveled.
Nice. Well, now I'm just glad we came up here for the experience. That was funny. Yeah, metal rock over here. Can't move.
It's funny because I swooped over and, figured, well, either I will pick you up or I'll pick the,
I love that you got me
Either way, you're not going to be getting killed by the raptor.
Yeah, I got dismounted. So you were carrying me and I'm in like the fetal position.
Uh-huh.
It was really funny.
Okay, that's a really large metal rock that I don't see how I can safely get from here, so... I could get to it with a grappling hook down the face of the cliff, but I'm like, I'm just not going to deal with that.
Ah.
Ooh, here's some flat terrain metal.
Nice.
Flat-ish terrain metal.
Stone.
Important to remember, I will jump off the right side of my bird.
You can direct that if you hold A while you're jumping.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah. You still jump like super high, which makes it a little difficult to control, but... I could probably get that. Oh yeah, I can get that for sure. I'll go get that one. Down where the raptors was.
Mm-hmm. Rocks on the ground. Flint on the ground.
Yeah. I'm here for metal.
Yep. Got a bit over 800 now. That's 233. That's what the bird is with that on. Bird is at 415, so I could carry another 100 weight of metal.
Nice.
Well, I can carry another 100 weight if we can get metal. Awesome. It's in the way of the metal rock, then.
Yeah. I'm up to 742 on the metal.
Nice.
Oh, Enki is no longer moving at all fast. And I'm getting cold.
Ooh, that's a Doed over there. I'm pretty damn cold.
Alright, Arlene, we gotta pick up Allison here.
What level is this Doed anyway? 13, whatever.
I may be heading back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back because I am taking damage from this cold.
I'm at 501 of 620, so if I pick up much more, I'm gonna overdo it.
Yeah, I mean, I could carry, quite a bit more metal, but...
Yeah, no, that's cool. Go back. Good run, this.
Yep.
The obsidian should probably be back on the first hill. If we want to drop the Yankees and go back and get more of that.
know, there's a couple more metal rocks right here in a safe spot. I'm gonna stop for them.
Did you bring curry?
I did not, but it has gotten warmer as I came down the mountain.
That's good. Okay, now I'm getting warm, so... Gold supply drop, but I'm not confident I'm going to get to it in time, or that it is necessarily a safe place to go get one.
I mean, as a general rule, gold supply drops are not in safe places.
Yeah, and I'm carrying valuables. Yeah, this looks good. Cool.
So much metal.
It's as much about trying to get to it quickly enough, because it might disappear. I'll give it a try.
Oh, I get it. Hey, you're a packy. I can safely ignore you. There's a text digger down there. I'm gonna have to go level check on that.
Going over the swamp. Barreling for the yellow drop. Whew.
Hey, the rain finally stopped.
Yeah, it's nice, right? John Fogert and I were both wondering who would make that happen. Well, a Credence joke for you there. Didn't land, but that's okay, I don't care. I cannot see the base of this thing. That makes me a little nervous. I'm going to wind up dropping the Yankee someplace, and I'm not going to be able to find it. I'm not doing it, dude.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. If you collide with a tree, you will usually wind up dropping whoever you're carrying, so. Alright. This looks like an okay-ish place, as long as I don't get too close to that raptor over there. Or more to the point, as long as that raptor over there doesn't get too close to me. If you feel me. Should be able to get enough gas to get home.
Good. Stone is getting cracked. And, oh well.
What?
I am
Cool.
1,184 metal.
Yeah, you've got a lot more carry weight than I do.
Yeah. My Anki is over 500, I forget exactly what.
Yeah, I don't know where
And
mine
my
is.
Burb has about 700.
Yeah. You have, I believe you're up on both of those over me. So, yep.
Land. Position to get stamina back. And figure out which way I'm going. I need to make a sharp right turn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in an area where I recognize the terrain, which makes me much happier. That looked like
Yep.
such a cool landing spot until that Theory showed up. Go away. I can get farther. There are so many Theories over there. It's just insane. Yeah, I'm gonna stop on top of this hill over here. Thought I had enough gas. I did not, so...
Oh, I see where you're landing. Yeah, that's usually an okay spot to land.
I got a burb and a shotgun. I'm good.
Like, that's usually not a terrible spot. I shouldn't say to land, but I've been there on foot, and it's not a terrible spot. I see your gold beacon there. It's tempting me too.
It's just, it's surrounded by trees.
Yeah.
That did not seem worth. If I wasn't carrying an Anki full of metal, I would have thought more about it.
Yep.
But I was, so I didn't.
Yep. I landed just on the other side of the redwood.
Ooh.
My blue back.
We're very close to finishing the wall, too. Which is nice.
Finishing the witch?
The wall?
Oh, the wall.
Yeah.
That's the way. Okay. I see. Okay, yeah. That's Metal Hill over there on my right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get the lay of the land, as it were.
Right. How much crystal did you get?
I think about 100.
We're basically home.
Nice.
Dropping off my metal. Allie, get in. Thank you.
Now, there's a whole little herd of Chaliks down here.
Yikes. So rude. I'm gonna park the Anki and probably go for Obsidian if it's not... oh, no, I'm not. It is far too late in the day for that. I think I'm gonna stay close and get some rocks.
Cool.
I'd rather wait until about 200 or so.
Mm-hmm.
Go get things a little more safely than that. And charcoal over here. Wow, we got a lot of... you know what? We're doing good on metal.
Mm-hmm.
We're actually making some really nice progress. Each of the forges had close to 200 in it. Ingots.
Nice.
Yeah. So, yep, we're at almost 2,000 ingots. We're basically home on crystal. Now we're back to polymer.
How many ingots do we need?
3,200 total.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go play some Overwatch, have fun. Okay, cool. Enjoy your Overwatch magics. Feel free to stop by again later. We'll continue doing stuff that's probably dumb, because it's how we have our fun. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do stuff that... You know what? I'm gonna go take the ferry out first. Come on, Tiff.
Mine is spec'd for wood harvesting if you want to give that a spin.
I've got mine, so...
Cool.
Now,
has, like,
there's different
150%
buttons for
wood
different
count.
purposes?
What's that?
Different buttons for different purposes, question mark?
Yes.
Left click does what?
Left click is wood.
Okay.
Right
Oh
click,
my
then
God.
left click is thatch. Right click is fiber. You see why I'm like, I just need to bring pack mules, and I'm going wood harvesting that way going forward.
Copy that.
Just bring the pack mules, keep offloading.
I would even think about bringing the beaver in tow. We talked about that.
Yeah, I mean, I just grabbed my paras because they were convenient.
Sure.
But we are
And
24
full.
crystal short.
Nice. Sweet. Yep, I'm gonna get pack mules and harvest wood for a little while. Unless you want to do wood, and I'll do stone.
I'm just working on getting the metal in the forges at the moment.
Yeah. We might be close to home on metal too. I think it might just be polymer.
Are you getting an Isengard feeling as we're going in here and seeing all of these forges running constantly?
I love it. It's just fun.
Yeah, there's already 600 in that forge. It's almost 600 in that forge. This is the forge. That's it.
Get out! Pteranodon. Landed.
Made a poor life choice.
It's still alive because it got away, but yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the thatch is not nearly as impressive. The fiber is really good too.
Is it?
Yeah. Right click for fiber.
Cool. Yeah, I killed like 4 trees.
Yeah, I took the my paras out and just basically went through and loaded them completely down with wood, and that was the enormous pile we had earlier.
Got it. Power for wood?
What's that?
Power for wood?
Power for wood, finesse for other stuff. Mine is already spec'd for wood, so you might want to go the other way.
I have 2.
Oh, that's a good, excellent point. I forgot about that. Then yeah, you do whatever you want to do. You do you, boo.
Nice. But they're just not good for thatch.
I did not find it good for thatch. Maybe I'm not getting it right, but... The Anki, however, was pretty good for thatch.
Okay.
So... Oh, hey. Shrooms. Put those away.
I had 32 harvesting levels. We're going bananas here. Plus,
yeah, I just went...
My
I
thing
went
with
all
this,
in on
with the power, is
on
it's
mine
also
and-
for meat.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is you then have to be very careful, like, if you leave gathering on, that they don't just weigh themselves down while out and about.
I don't generally leave the gathering, like the auto gathering on.
Mm-hmm.
Still very hard to see in here.
Working a pillbug. Alright.
Page is up to 1150 on weight.
So, I would put more wood in these, but we have so much metal in them that I really can't.
That doesn't displease me, TBH.
Actually, I can. Actually, that's what I should do. I need to grab the wood and then just shove it in and pull out the charcoal and whatever metal is ingoted.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So let's see here. Right now in Toto, we're at 1943 ingots of 3200.
Nice.
That's
Does it
100.
include the stuff that's that's currently
no,
cooking?
that is what is in the fabricator.
Nice.
1, 2,
We might very well have it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably 10, 11. You know, dude.
We're in the ballpark, one
We
way
are
or the
in-
other.
yeah.
That was my
So-
math.
My question is, polymer run at about 2 o'clock.
Can do that.
I'm gonna bring. I'm
How
gonna
much
get
more?
what?
How much more poly do we need?
Quite a lot. A couple hundred.
Okay.
Which for polymer is
Sweet.
quite a lot.
Yeah. Well, the interesting question is,
235.
okay,
What's the
the
interesting
interesting
question?
question is, do we try to bring the Ankies?
For polymer?
Because don't they do well on Obsidian as well?
Maybe, but they don't get a weight reduction.
That's an excellent point. I'm not sure it's worth the hassle then.
Yeah.
I am going to repair my pickaxes too.
Thank you.
I'm here for you, man. Do not want to repeat my mistakes.
Oh god, I love this game so much. It's so fun.
Oh, that has to be the shoddy has to be repaired in the fab, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, it does. I just looked at that.
How hurt is your
Oh,
shot?
that's right. I was making gunpowder.
Alright, I think
Can have a full rack of shotgun shells.
my top 2 paras is probably good.
Guess what? Mine are my top paras do not do as well as yours, although they're starting to get up there.
Well, I don't want to
Particularly
be out
big
forever. I want to come back quickly because it's
Yep.
currently almost midnight.
one. Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
I'm going to AFK a minute while stuff is cooking in the smithy.
Perfect. I think you're a Dilo. You're gonna die. That's fun. Okay. Jeez. So much resource. This is pretty nuts. Let's head back.
I got 33 shotgun shells cooking, and there is also a fair bit of gunpowder left.
Cool. I am bringing the kids home and getting ready for an excursion. Because it's already 1 o'clock. And if we're going to Polymer, I'd like to leave at like 2 or 3.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I was out there for, I don't know, 4 minutes. So much wood, my gosh. Yeah, this is the way to get the wood. Yeah. Just, yeah.
Also, you get to pilot a Thera, and that's fun.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do like that nothing will step to me when I'm riding one. Nothing in this area.
I was gonna say, if you do a haircut, I might be able to make myself a piece of fur armor.
I will do that. Give me just a sec. I love it so much. This game. We're full on wood again.
Shocking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, haircut coming up. Beep beep. So I've had Persephone for like a good long while. Paige either has better stats or is closing in on her most important stat.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I see you have also haircutted
I have.
and repair cutted.
I repaired. Headed.
Oh wow, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna buzz it all up.
That's what I did. I just did as short as possible on that. Oh, are you doing your beard too?
Yeah. I'd recommend you do yours, but I'm not sure that works.
It does not.
Yeah, there you go. Best I can do, buddy.
Cool.
Now, let me check on Allison.
That is enough for me to make a fur hat, so awesome.
Nice. All right, Allison's got, or Arlene's got a lot of food. Even more now. I need to top off my meat stores. I think I'll be pretty well ready after my break.
Cool.
Pick, cool.
Yeah, top off food from me, check the birds' food.
Yeah. Okay. Quick beverage, and I will be right back.
And you know, I should put these metal ingots away, because I really don't need to carry them up to get obsidian.
Okay. About ready?
Welcome back. Yep.
Cool. Dig it. This. All right, let me make sure. Got berries. If we, for whatever reason, need it, we won't. That hide doesn't weigh anything anyway. Who cares? All right.
Made sure you have food on your bird.
Bird has many stacks of food.
Cool.
Go.
Which one are we going to?
Close one first, because that's where we
Oh,
started.
wait. Soup.
Yeah, don't forget soup.
Thought I was ready. I was wrong.
It's all good. It's right when I want to leave. Well, actually, a little later, but not enough to matter. The departure times change a little bit anyway because we've got longer flight escape possibility.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I'm getting pretty okay XP, too, from all the junk we're doing.
Yeah, I'm well above half now.
Me too.
I am starting to fill in the top triangle.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I'm exactly one level ahead of you in terms of progress. Like, you can't see it because it's behind my microphone, but yeah, basically the same.
So are we going to
Polymer
the
Hill.
original obsidian or the big obsidian?
Original first, because I don't know that the big one's going to be back yet.
Okay.
So my thought is original first, bring it back, craft it up, and then head out. Like, just hit them both.
Mm-hmm.
That should be good enough. Yeah, I think on one hit of stamina, I can make it all the way back to the Diplo. Maybe more, but I don't want to try and go through the redwoods.
I
Yep.
think I'm further east than I want to be. No, I'm right on. Sweet. Further east than you are, but
That's fine.
I think I'm about in line with where I want to be. There's a blue supply drop here. If I can
dear.
get, I will.
The Diplo has moved down the hill. Interesting.
Oh wait, no, that one is still way a long time from dropping. Never mind. I'm gonna check that purple over there, though.
Good luck.
It's got a pretty short column of light, so I'm worried it's gonna go away, like right as I swoop in for it.
Yep.
Just kind of how they roll sometimes.
I see the blue one I think you were talking about.
Yeah. And the pod is so high up on that, I'm like, nope, not even gonna look at that.
Yep. Okay, I'm passing Red Peak
Ooh.
now. Get
It's
some
not a
good?
metal and crystal hill here.
Ooh,
Oh, and there's a Quetzal out there, nice.
nice. Oh yeah, is it level 7 by chance?
I don't know, I'm not looking at it.
Okay. Fair.
Huh. Gotta figure out where this is.
Once our polymer can go to other causes, I definitely want to start making some GPS locators.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna help.
Well, you know, that would have been cool earlier.
What'd you get?
I got a flashlight from my gun.
Oh, okay. Neat.
So, you know, that would have been cool back when I couldn't just make them.
Yeah.
Win.
I want to land one more time, I think.
I'm just about due south of this because I detoured for that supply drop.
Fair enough. Keeping that Bronto between me and the Terror Bird, because that thing can go to hell. I hate Terror Birds, they're jerks.
Mm. It's funny, you've complained about them. I've never actually been in combat with them, I don't think.
Is that a sheep? It's a megalosaurus?
Sheep? Sheep?
Sheep?
You can get the mutton.
Yeah, but it'll expire before I can do anything with it, so I'm just gonna move on.
I was gonna say, you'd have to cook it,
I'm busy.
and then stuff it in the bird and hope the bird didn't eat it.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Mm-hmm.
That is a red sunrise.
Mm-hmm. No, that supply drop belongs to that Diplo.
Yeah.
The end. Not worth it.
Yeah. Alright. I've arrived at Polly Hill.
Cool. I'm not there yet. I'm at the little ruins on top of the rock thing that you saw on your way out.
Yeah. There's a level 10 Carno. Bunch of not great Argies. I think I'm just gonna kill the Carno. Got him!
What'd you get?
I killed the Carnotaurus.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that on the other screen. Is that a T-Rex there?
On my screen or yours?
On mine.
Okay, cool. Like,
Yeah,
what?
there's a Rex and a Carnotaurus going at it. I don't think that's going to go well for that Carno.
Not usually.
Unless the Alpha's in the area.
The Alpha is
Oh,
at...
was that the other mountain?
Yeah.
That was the other mountain.
Yeah, Spar Peak, I think it's actually called. Like, that one actually has a name.
Does this
We-
one not have a name?
This one's called the Frozen Tooth.
Ah.
Or at least that's where the game tells me I am.
Hmm. That is a level 23 Anki. Well, Argy's here. Well, we're gonna land, and if the Argy's decide to bother me, I have a shot. Because they're all low-level annoyances at me like this one.
There's a 20-something out here, but I don't really care.
Mm-hmm. We've got some 20-somethings. We want 70-somethings.
Yes.
If we're upgrading, you know, if it was in the 40s or higher, I would talk about it. But without that, I just don't see the point of even thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. There's a
It's
41.
not a big enough upgrade. What's that?
So I just saw a 41. I was like, I just know one of these is going to be... One's going to be like low 40s, just because Jamie said something just now.
Mm-hmm.
And that happened.
I was challenging the game.
Right? I enjoy these runs. They're pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. Shame nobody else is on. Somebody else could be on a grab a bird and do this.
I know, right? I think with a third player, we could very comfortably just, like, clear. You know, a lot.
I am skirting around on the grassy area edge.
Okay.
the moment. Although I suspect you've already mined this area because
No.
I'm not seeing anything.
I've only been on the actual faces of the hill.
Oh, now that is a pretty Argy down there.
Yeah?
Nice deep red color
Ooh.
with brighter red wingtips.
Wearing shoes?
Sure. We'll go with that.
See what I did?
He'll be here all night, folks. Try the veal.
Because wingtips.
Well, you're near enough for me to share XP.
Okay then.
I got that 0.1 XP.
Yeah.
That is gonna level me up so fast.
Well, I mean, yes it will, just not these exact points, but what the points are getting us? 100%.
Oh. Was sliding down the hill face.
What is that? Oh, okay. There's actually a rather pretty level 20 Argy out here.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like a
Well, that might be the one that I was talking about.
it's like chocolate and red and orange.
It's kind of a deep reddish, maroonish wing colors.
This one's got like orange highlights on the wings.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, cool.
I was thinking it was red highlights, but I guess it could be orange looking at your screen.
Found the Titan.
Cool. Yeah, that's a level 20, the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Same one.
It's like flying over my
Pretty
head.
bird, but, you know, again,
Yep.
just not strong enough.
Hi.
I was about to get in on that.
I mean, if we clear this hill enough and we've got the weight cap, let's go for Far Peak too.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the obsidian is not that heavy. I mean, I'm carrying metal, but I can dump that.
Exactly my
obsidian.
thoughts.
Hey, there's the Titan. That's a pretty stego.
I will be grabbing crystal as well.
It's a black stego with kind of a purple spikes with you know, black core on them. It's a very pretty stego.
Cool.
Yeah, it's also level 10, so you know,
You know.
like every other pretty stego I find.
So much nice crystal here too. I think we're home on crystal now.
Pack of hyenas here. They're generally not hostile, though, as I recall.
I got jumped by one
Okay.
when we were getting all the birds.
Hmm. I mean, there were some that I shot up there because they were going after the birds after we KO'd them.
No, I mean I was literally aggroed.
Well, they've generally run away when I've been near them, but I've also, when I've been near them, generally had a raptor pack with me, and I bet that influences their behavior.
That could be because I'm generally walking around just on foot.
There's a bunch of obsidian down here behind the Titan. I'm not going to get too close, but you know.
I just wish I knew how big their hitbox was. But
Yeah, I'm not close enough to be worried about it, but, you know, I'm close enough to keep paying attention to it.
fair.
Like, there's one that's, you know, pretty close to it. That one I'm not going to try to hit.
Found a nice just alley full of obsidian. This is great.
Oh, dude.
What?
Do you have spoiled meat?
Find a good
A Packy has KO'd a scorpion on this hill.
I have 5 spoiled meat.
I don't think I have any at the moment.
Coming to you.
Cool.
Which face of the mountain are you on?
I think I'm right below you. I think you're flying above me, maybe. No, maybe that's not you. I'm right behind the Titan.
Which Titan? Are you facing the snow mountain or the other mountain?
I'm facing the snow mountain.
Thank you.
Just brought my burb down. Should make me easier
Got
to
it.
spot. I see you now. I have no spoiled meat on my burb at the moment, so we can see if we get it.
You can also keep it unconscious too, which is good.
Yep.
Yeah, I had 8 spoiled meat.
Oh.
So, remember before, like an hour ago, when I said, let's go to both hills?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. I feel like we should be capturing, you know, something here. Nice. Definitely need to pull that away before we start pegging this little dude.
Actually, I didn't check the gender on this thing. God, you're so
It
creepy.
was a female.
I can't get off this thing. Can you call it, please? Never mind, I got it. I'm good.
You got it? Okay.
Alright. It's a female?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I put Andromache into passive.
You are so gross.
Hey, you're the one that wants its eggs.
I know, it's just gross.
I mean, you know, if we wind up getting what obsidian we have and drag these two back up, that'll be a good trip.
Yep.
That is a nice doed. Shame you can't peacefully tame those. Oh, do I have berries? Wow.
I got a lot of berries.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, the Titan is that way, so we don't want it going towards the Titan.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you ready?
I'm gonna break this rock and get it out of the way.
Okay.
Make sure the scorpion's in passive.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, have some rocks.
Alright, you ready?
Let me hydrate and munch a little bit, so because we're gonna
that's
run
a
around.
great idea. I will do that too.
Okay, you ready?
Sure.
Go. Switch to the gun now, so it doesn't take too much damage.
I don't have a trank gun with me.
Copy that. I'm gonna get on the other side of it.
Okay.
No, I'm not. Go to sleep.
trying to get in front of it and get it to turn around. There it is. Nice. Nope, it's built up.
That's why I wanted to switch off a crossbows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just letting you do the shooting after that.
Yeah.
I put one more into it, and then... Well, we're gonna wait.
Mm-hmm.
You have a magnifying glass with you?
No, I didn't bring one.
Okay.
More to the point, I didn't make one because it's 30 crystal.
That's a good reason not to make it.
You watching this thing? I'm gonna go be back. Be right back.
I will watch
That's
it.
not obsidian. Figured, fuck it, let's mine while we're here. 'Cause
Mhm.
who knows how long it's gonna take that thing to wake up.
Yeah, when it went immobile, I'm like, yes, we got... Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
Do you set Andromache back to neutral as well?
Yeah, I actually didn't neutral anybody, but I probably should just neutral everything.
Yeah, that would be cool. Because if we're not going to be near them...
Yep, we're good.
Cool.
I didn't think we hit it that hard.
I didn't think so either, like, but it's got a fair number of blood streaks on it.
Yeah. I only hit, I think...
It's up, it's up. I'm going to let you just shoot it then, because
With it.
I don't want it to...
Still two.
Even if you put it in the head?
Yep. Still two.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Weird.
Go to sleep.
Let's kick it until it starts moving.
What's the button for kicking?
Boom.
That'd be a nice get.
Mm-hmm.
You got berries, or I got some too.
I don't have any berries.
I got plenty.
Cool.
Feels like a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been trying to minimize the amount of weight I'm hauling on these trips so we can carry more stuff back, so...
Agreed.
Did not bring the, I just brought the crossbow with hand arcs and not the, gun. Because I have the shoddy.
Yeah. I wonder if that's just a graphical thing. I mean, it's funny that's on both of our screens.
It is.
I still haven't gotten up to the peak either of the mountain.
Cool.
Yeah, but I figure we're doing a short trip. Well, we're not doing both mountains. Moving. I got
It's
motion.
moving.
Go to sleep.
There you go.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That was a miss. Go to sleep. Got him!
Nice.
Boop! You wanna bring the kids closer, please?
I can do that.
I think that would be good. Oh, that one dart right in his... Oh. I got it, like, right above the eye. Ow. Oh. Oh, do you
That's
see
just
this?
not
You
nice.
see this? It just...
Why do you do these things to your pets?
It's not my pet yet. Another one. Oh, right in the shell, directly above the tail. Oh, gosh. Oh, hi. Okay. Arlene's like, what you got there?
What you got there? Is it tasty?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna hop on Andromache and
Oh,
up the
God.
hill.
This is gonna... Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for more obsidian,
Go
so
get...
let me know
I'm gonna be here for a while.
if you need anything. Yep.
5.3.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a bit.
Yeah. Worth it, but, you know,
Yep.
5.3.
Yep.
Ugh.
What is the scorpion kibble good for?
T-Rexes.
That's an important kibble.
Yeah. That's why we have a scorpion. That's the only reason, because it's gross. Got a lot of torpor too. Yeah, we've got 18 more bites to go. So feel free to load your bird up, come back down here. Load my bird up, go back up. Cause, yeah. Can I had an idea. Wonder if I can just carry this thing home while it's sleeping. Does that work?
Maybe.
I don't know. What time
You
is
can't
it?
carry both it and the scorpion, so I'd have to come get one of them.
Well, no matter what, you have to come and get one of them.
Right. I'm pretty sure you can, because I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it'll keep taming while you're doing that, but people do talk about, like, KOing things and then carrying them back to base.
Yeah. All right, 17 bites to go. I just worry about messing with the effectiveness,
Yep.
you know?
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know, like, if you set it down, how far, how short of a drop it has to be for it to be safe and everything, so...
Yeah, let's just tame it here.
Maybe experiment with it on something like a parasaur and not on a doed.
Yeah, did you get up to the peak yet?
What's that?
Did you get up to the top yet of the mountain?
Oh, no, I'm working my way around because I keep finding obsidian.
Sure, I'm just saying it's currently... it's only 2 o'clock. Never mind, don't worry about it. Just definitely
Yeah, I
want
want to get up there before it gets cold.
Yeah. And dark.
Oh, hey, it's raining.
Yeah, we're getting 5 and change % per munch.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, you're 21%.
Canteens.
That's okay.
Don't forget canteens.
Make an excellent point.
Right.
A 73 Doed would be a nice addition.
Uh-huh. Do we have a David?
Not that I know of.
Alright, his name's David.
If there's a David, it would be amongst your Dilos that you're free to good homing anyway.
Kevin made a good point, too. We don't need to keep many males around if we're not going to use the animals.
That's an excellent
You
point.
know?
Oh, there's a whole crystal farm over here on this face.
Cool.
Yeah.
There is a, well, as you know, a boatload of crystal and obsidian at the summit.
Yep. Gonna go up there shortly.
Nice.
There's a Kent down here about to perhaps make a poor life decision. We'll see. But if it's going to make a poor life decision where I'm harvesting crystal, that's its choice.
$31.
Nice.
Next bite should get me to 37. Give or take.
Oh.
What's up?
A very pretty Textego with purple glowy bits.
Aw.
Level 6.
Oh, that's not Scottish. If it's not Scottish, it's crap!
Pretty much.
Mm.
Yep. Not good, man.
No.
And I'm gonna climb for the summit.
Cool. Yeah, it got cold.
Mm-hmm. Glad I got the fur hat.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a substantial improvement.
Base weight on this thing is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the points are going to go, though. 420 stam is plenty.
On all the Doeds.
Yeah. 420 stam I like. That's fine. Kind of a lot of health. We got this thing low, too.
I'm glad it's
Oh,
still
hell.
getting a good number of levels.
Get away from my Doet.
Yeah. You okay?
I'm good.
Okay. You just got the pack leader, it looked like I saw.
Bugger off.
Yeah, the hyenas seem to really like, and this, I mean, it's appropriate AI behavior, they seem to really like the KO'd critters.
Sure. No, no hits on the new guy.
Good.
Yeah. 47.
That is one of the problems with having a Thera, is the splash damage is so bad when you hit a tame, that you're hit something you're trying to tame.
Mm-hmm. Good scorpion.
There was a Argy that was, you know, sniffing around the peak, and I just pulled the shotgun out. I'm like, all right, if it's gonna come in, I just pulled the shotgun out, pointed it, and the Argy's like, no. I mean, I'm sure the shotgun had nothing to do with it, really, but it was funny.
Yeah.
You know, it was kind of, you know, doing its circles, and I'm like, it might be coming my way. Really rather not get picked up by an Argy and dropped off a mountain.
I don't think they do that.
Well, that's good to know. Because, you know, we can pick things up with our Argies.
2, 5, 52. Actually, 53%, so
Nice.
halfway there.
Cool.
In about 4 game hours. So.
All right. I've got 183 obsidian right now. How much do we need?
More than that, I think. We
I think we
needed more than 200. We needed more than 200 polymer.
We need more than 200 polymer. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember if it was 200 polymer or 200 obsidian.
I think we were in the... I think we needed like 235 polymer. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Okay, sure.
I mean,
Huh.
the answer to how much polymer do we need is always more polymer.
More. So on the northwest face of this, there's just a pillar standing here. Oh, as I get down, it's not, like it's in a clump of rocks. Okay, that's just going to be a normal explorer node. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm just like, huh.
Did you get the crystal on the summit?
I did. I also got the obsidian on the summit.
Sweet. That should be enough crystal then.
Yeah, I think we're good on crystal. I have 50
God.
crystal
You
currently.
gonna try it? You gonna try it? You want it? Yeah, you do.
As much as I want it, that is the Titanosaur's obsidian. Now, I don't see how I can get into that in the air, at least.
Jackass.
Is that all the jackasses?
I don't know what's still hitting me.
There's another Argy.
Yeah.
Nice.
We cool, everybody? That's okay. Alright.
Did the scorpion just eat the body?
A little bit.
Nice.
Just make sure I get this thing. We're good. Still have managed to avoid, so far, any taming loss.
That's astounding to me.
Mostly because I'm using an area of effect weapon.
That would be one of the reasons why it's kind of astounding.
Yeah.
I mean, that and, you've been jumped by a couple of flyers and by a pack of hyenas, and keeping all of them from getting involved.
Yeah.
Getting a bite in. I mean, that's the part that's kind of surprising. Ooh, hey, more crystal and obsidian here.
68.7.
Nice.
This has been a good trip.
Mm-hmm.
74.
Cool.
So about 6 more bites. I kind of felt like those Argies were gonna try it at some point.
Yeah, it seemed likely.
Pretty good health-wise. Oh yeah. You know what? This thing's gonna spoil quick anyway. Arlene, you deserve this. Thanks for protecting Daddy. Enjoy. I don't know what to pump on the... I'm gonna maybe just give the Scorpion some health. I don't know. I don't have a clue. It's low level. Its
If
purpose
the
is to
scorpion
make
purely
eggs.
producing eggs, I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
If there's some other use for the scorpion, then it may, but I'm not aware of any.
Not well. If there is, it's the wrong level.
That's an excellent point.
You know. Do these things always eat spoiled meat, or will they eat regular meat at some point?
I suspect they eat regular meat once they're tamed, because, like, Avies do and things like that.
Yeah.
Like, as far as everything, every tame I've read the details on, if they need a special food, like, the only one I can think of that's different is the snails.
Yeah.
That you can only feed them the whatever special cake.
Jesus.
So annoying, but at the same time,
Polly.
these snails not only produce organic polymer, but organic polymer stored by them lasts 3 times as long.
Oh yes, of course.
So, if you're trying to do something cool with organic polymer, oh, that's pretty. Too bad. It's a very pretty Kent, but it's only level 23. And, I probably wouldn't be bothering hauling that back over something actually useful anyway.
3 bytes.
Chomp chomp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 bytes should be 15.9. Yeah, Dwayna here is not eating the spoiled meat anymore.
Good.
Leave it on her just because, but
If she was eating spoiled meat, though, that's not a big deal because it always winds up in the bins anyway.
Sure.
So. God, there's so many Argies around this hill.
yeah. I heard that.
Hello.
One more.
Oh, that's that 23 Angelo I'd seen before.
Bleh.
Oh.
Hmm? Yes.
Well, the Ankylo's is having a bad day because of saber teeth.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, there's another scorpion down here.
Another female, that's cool.
What's that?
I said if it's another female, that's cool. Maybe.
A 36 female.
Alright, we can go for it.
I mean, we already
Oh,
have
wait,
2
we
things
can't.
to carry home.
We can't go for it.
Not really. You dumb bird. Okay.
Alright. David belongs to us now.
There's a 5th. Oh man, that sucks.
What?
Getting killed by a 54 Argy.
You're getting killed by a 54 Argy?
Well, I was being attacked by,
Oh.
so.
Eh. Alright, both of the
This is a bit of a
teams.
spicy situation. Bird, let me get on. Fly, bird, fly. Fly like an eagle. A pack of Allosaurs was coming up the hill.
Which hill?
I am past the Titans.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, put the Titans between you and them.
That is the approximate plan, yes, because I'm heading back to you. Because I'm like, that was spicy.
It's late at night. Let's get home. We got pets.
That's what I was pretty much hitting. I was hitting that conclusion anyway. I was just like, I just want to get that last obsidian down there. There's another scorpion.
Yeah.
And, it is good to know that scorpions spawn around here in case we need more.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna need several females in order to keep us in
Hello,
eggs for
Titan.
kibble.
All right.
Do you remember where I am?
I think this is. I'm coming over the Titan that you're behind now, I believe.
There you go.
I don't see names yet. It should be right in here
There's
somewhere.
a flare above me right now.
What's that?
I said there's a flare going off above me right now.
I did not see the flare. I see you now.
There you are. Okay.
You got David?
I got David. Get the hell out of here. You found friends and I don't like them.
Yeah, I was just like, the Argy came in and I'm like, okay, it's pegging me hard. And I'm like, I'm not gonna try to outfly this. I'm just gonna get on the ground and shotgun it. And I'm like, I put a couple of loads of shotgun into it. And I'm like, wow, it's not dead. And then I see it's a 50 something, and I'm like, oh.
All right, I'm gonna make for that cliff face that's on the opposite side here. I think I can make it.
I am low on blue. I should have stopped before flying further.
Okay. You
I'm
good?
gonna land back here.
Okay.
I have to land soon.
That's fine. We'll just marathon at home. We're
Yeah,
generally pretty
I'm
good.
not convinced
So
there's a safe place to land, so.
yeah, don't stay long. And we are overheating. Daily time.
Alright.
Good trip, dude.
Yep.
If vaguely terrifying. I'm gonna try and land over here in this clearing.
I am making for that purple fly drop that is near you,
It's a Carno.
I believe.
I'm gonna go over here. And now I'm cold.
Yeah, wow, I went from, cold to, taking damage from heat, and now I'm cooling off to just hot.
You're a Diplo. Crap.
Do not know where. There's gotcha claws down there playing tag. Somebody. Is that you down there? I see. Yeah, that's gotta be you. Okay. Is that cliff you're above safe?
Eh?
Ish?
There's a Cruden nearby that's bothering me.
Yeah, I see it.
Never
Or at
mind.
least I see the damage numbers.
Go, David. Listen, jerk. I was like, Scorpion! Oh. Hi, Dwayna. It's a level 12 Dodic.
Yeah, I was just looking at what level is that? Because it's so funny, we landed right next to another Dodic.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, there's 2 more down on the ground here.
Any good?
44.
Hmm.
There's a Perlovia down there.
Hmm.
Well, kind of like a saber-toothed raccoon? I don't know.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm hopeful that I've got enough to get me over the redwoods. Pretty confident of that. Well, at least I can get to Red Peak. For sure. And now we're cold.
Yeah, I think landing on Red Peak might be good. Because carrying things would go through a lot of stamina.
Yep.
Well, let's aim for that purple supply drop, because it's a good waypoint. Unless it's a bad place.
That's where I'm pointing.
Cool. And hey, maybe we'll get a crack sash out of it.
Yay! As long as we don't get a dead out of it, I don't really care. There are there's at least one raptor down there.
Okay. I'm just gonna land at the top then.
There are plural raptors.
Yeah, there's no reason to tangle with that. Yeah, the crystal's back.
I'm not convinced we got this one.
Yeah, we might have missed this crystal.
Hey, David. Make yourself useful, would you? Oh, you can't. Never mind. Crap.
Yeah, he doesn't have a saddle.
Yeah.
I'm getting the crystal.
Good.
Not gonna bother with the metal.
No. Okay, again, basically in the general direction of that. Here we go. That would have been a much faster hop if we hadn't had tames to get.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have done that.
We could have
without
done both
pain.
hills.
Yep.
I think, or at least a significant amount of them.
Yep, but it was well worth it to get these
Oh
tents.
God, yes. Especially the pillbug, honestly.
I don't know. I mean, the getting T-Rex kibble.
Yep. Also good. Game, would you make up your mind as to what my temperature is?
Yeah, I'm still like not 100% sure. Like I went with 0 on the fort, and I'm really not 100% sure it was the right call. So we'll see.
I mean, I've got, thanks to you, gear to settle the
Yep.
problem. Not a
No,
big
I
deal.
get that.
It's just like, okay, now I'm hot, now I'm cold, now I'm hot, now I'm cold. Like, what did...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this looks okay. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Looks like there's a white supply drop more or less near our base, so I'm using that as a waypoint.
Yeah, see it. I just had to stop for gas.
Yep, gonna need to do the same. Figure out where to do that.
There's a pretty nice clearing. Well, I don't know how to direct you to it, but...
The clearing vaguely near that green supply drop.
I got some Paraceras. We got like that hill for another droppy spot.
I'm right by the green supply drop. I am debating it. I think I'm gonna give it a spin. This looks like a safe place to drop my buddy. Stamina back and go. Gotta grab it.
I can follow this river home. Yes, I can. Because that's the river to the west of our base.
That was a crappy supply drop.
That's unusual.
Isn't it though?
Mm-hmm. Now I'm cold. Never mind!
Alright, bug. Gonna fly again. That's green. Oh, is that a blue supply drop over there?
I'm passing a white one.
I think I'm facing the right way. Let me double check. I am not facing the right way. That's where I want to go. Okay. I'm like, I thought that was a white in the correct direction. I was having that, wait a minute, is that really blue?
Alright, we are almost to the base.
It's funny, I'm looking at my screen, I'm getting... Oh, you're not getting it anymore, but did you see the way it was glitching with the, you were getting a green glow on the water?
I see that every
On
now and
the
again.
right wing.
Yeah, like that right there. Look at my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting the exact same thing from the wing flap, and I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Alright, David's home.
Cool. I'm going to be landing on the cliff on the far side of Fangorn for gas.
Copy that.
So should be home soon.
Forges are still hot. That's nice to see.
Good. Yeah, we had 300 or 400 wood in them.
And I brought back some metal too, so that's good.
Nice.
95, 135, 188, 158. Okay. Forge number 1 is the winner.
Nice. Ooh, I leveled up my verbs.
Cool.
Broke 1100 stamina.
Nice.
Ah.
We are at almost 2,600 ingots.
Nice. Oh, I see the landing light. Oh, I see the base.
Go grab some gas.
Parked your Scorpion near David.
Cool enough.
I was thinking about landing it on the Parasaur, then I'm like, no, because you want to be looking for the eggs, so that would be bad. Funny, but bad.
Got 4 Argy-Talons on me still.
Nice.
Or 4 more Argy-Talons, anyway.
Yeah, I did not get the Argy-Talon from that one that I killed, because Allosaurus.
Nope.
I was just like, no,
Nope.
not staying around.
Nope. Air mushroom.
You know, it's funny, Larry's going to wake up to a world with electricity.
We had that last time he was here.
Was he? Did we? Didn't think we did. Anyway.
Didn't we have that last night? Or
Was
Friday
Larry
night?
here?
Or maybe... No, we
Oh,
were up
no,
really
because we
late.
stayed up late and got it going.
That's right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Is that all the obsidian?
No.
Cool.
No, I believe there's another full 100 stack out there.
Nice.
Getting the metal all in the forges.
Oh god, cool.
Yeah. It was over 200 metal came back with me.
Nice. Cool
Right.
charcoal. Easier for you to fit stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got all the metal in now, finally.
Okay. Good, that'll give us a good
But-
count then.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, so we're just at 26, just under 2,600 metal.
Oh, did you queue up all the polymer?
Yeah. There is 200 worth of metal in Forge 3. Forge 2 has more than 200. And Forge 1 has... Dude, we're home!
Nice.
Go us. Is it bad that I want to make more forges just to get it done faster? It's not bad, is it?
So the only thing of any use out of that supply drop,
Yeah.
a poop bin. Because, you know, we're going to make more anyway in the near future.
I know.
That's not
Flint,
trure. There was also some
fiber,
ammo in
hide,
there,
stone.
so I just, you know, narc arrows. Okay. I mean, you know, it'll save me crafting them, but
Sure.
not a big deal.
Hide. Stone. Wood.
There's spyglass, there's an extra flashlight. Cool.
I need more stone than that. Okay.
Alright. Burb. Oh, my burb is level 60.
Dude, that's rad.
Yep.
Fiber flint.
I'm just gonna keep the cold weather gear on the burb.
I'm putting another forge or two.
Hmm. I'm going to meet up the bins because it looked like they're pretty low on
Fair enough.
meat in the feeding trough.
Works for me, dude.
I see somebody use Brian to feed up these troughs, fill up these troughs with berries.
Oh, yeah?
I presume, because there's a lot of berries in the troughs.
Cool.
Brian or equivalent.
Alright, we're up to 5 forges now.
Cool. When we have spare metal, it would be nice to get a couple more fridges, but that is definitely not an immediate project.
Yep.
Okay, buildings. I'm putting a compost bin into the building parts because
Sure.
I need to place them anyway. For repairs, that's next.
Less than 200. Not less than 200.
It would be good to keep cutting our hair whenever it gets short.
Oh, yeah.
It gets long, I mean. You heard what I meant.
Yep. It would be good to keep cutting our hair is the operative word there. Okay. Every forge has 200 or less, and we now have 6 of them. I feel like, you know, no matter what, that's worth in some fashion or another. We are not home on polymer. Damn. Well, we gotta make another run. We're close. We're so close.
I think I am out of time, however.
Yeah. We're so close. We are 73 short. 73
Isn't that the way it
polymer.
always goes?
Yeah, we're 73 polymer short. Shoot. Darn. We don't have it sitting anywhere else, do we? No.
I'm almost 2 full stacks of jerky now.
Cool. Really didn't want to take another trip.
What's that?
I really didn't want to take another trip. But I don't want to not finish this today. We're so close.
Well, we can get the resources together, we can build it, and we have a grinding party tomorrow night.
I'm getting the resources today.
Yeah.
I'm not going to not do this. We're too close.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm a trip out to that one other one away from it, so...
Yeah. Well, let me make a quick inquiry and be right back.
Oh, you can check and see if you're free?
Check my time.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Here we are.
Nah, I'm gonna get going and get dinner together.
I kind of figured I'm already headed out.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
yeah,
half past
getting
4.
late.
I respect it, dude. No, we've had a good session. It's been a good run.
Yep.
That grinder's getting finished, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually, yeah, there's around 600. Are we gonna be short metal? Please don't be short metal.
So I'm gonna take one of the spare canteens and stick it into the water faucet in the kitchen.
Why not?
So that way we can just, grab it, as a replacement.
Yeah, why not?
Should be more convenient for hydrating in the kitchen.
I don't blame you.
Anyway, I queued up. I put in another couple of stacks of, or put a stack of fresh meat in each of the preserving boxes to keep making more jerky.
Sounds good.
So, to check the crops, and no, that will be that.
You said you already checked the food bins too?
Yeah.
Cool, thanks.
Yep.
Yeah. I am. I'm not leaving this undone when we're that close.
I get it.
I also like that means we don't have to worry about gathering flint ever again.
Yeah.
You know, we can just use the Dodix.
Yeah, flint is or stone is a
thatch.
lot easier to get than flint.
So is wood. Wood's easier than thatch.
True.
So neither of those is a problem once we get this thing built. Plus the XP. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm into both of those things.
I get it.
Sorry about the theory. We can look for it maybe tomorrow.
That's all good.
I know you're interested in that, but this has been so close.
It has been good, and it'd be nice to get the XP grinding.
Yeah. For sure.
I am picking the crops, and then I'm going to be tapping out.
Cool, man.
If you have the patience for it, a run of making fertilizer would not be amiss.
I will try to remember that.
Oh, actually, I'll go check the poop closet and see how it looks, but I suspect, given the quantity we use per day, that good.
Oh, I hear you. I can get it.
I always find it funny, the compost bins that have just one extra poop in them.
Oh, yeah. Well, what is the ideal? It's 6 poops and 100 thatch?
6 poops and 100 thatch will become 2 fertilizer.
Right. So that's an extra space.
Yeah.
Because, you know. So you can do 7 poops and 100 thatch, or you can do 200 thatch, which is completely superfluous, and 6 poops.
Mm-hmm.
Purple drop over here I may want to check out near on the way to Far Peak, if it's still there.
I see how to do that.
Yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Is Gallimimus next to Purple Drop? Is Bronto not Diplo? Am happy. Cool.
Good
What's
luck.
in the drop?
A cracked sash.
A grenade and a fabricator blueprint.
That's not a fabricator +5 that gives us better weapons out of it, is it?
No, I don't believe that.
Not useful then.
I'm not sure that's a thing.
Ooh, parachute stack. Good to know.
Oh, good. Oh, so close.
So I dealt with the crops and I thatched the compost bins, but I did not go do a poop run.
Thank you.
I am logging out, and
Okay, man.
I will catch you later.
All right, dude. Enjoy your dinner and have a good night.
Thank you.
Probably catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
Sweet, dude. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now comes the time when we go it alone. We look for the polymer. Find it. What happened? We check around to make sure we don't die from something on the ground. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is good poly right here. Awesome. Keep the metal, because I think we're probably going to need it. I believe we did not actually hit 2600. And we have about 600 in the... 600 gettable. Oop. Really make sure that Arlene is on neutral. Right? You're on neutral? Good. I do want to finish that stone fence too. We actually didn't finish it, so that's gonna be the other thing we work on today. Once we get the grinder done. But that grinder is big time important. Hello, hello, everybody cool? So much scarier when I'm by myself. Cool down there, yeah. Yep, there's more up here we want to get. Oh yeah, we got lots of time. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna go get my bird. A little farther away than I would like to be. From my bird. Those are aloes up there. Okay. They just look rude. No. We're just not. We're gonna not. That's their obsidian. They can have it. Let's keep looking around down this way. I mean, I might swoop around back and have a look again. See if they've moved, but their current location bothers me. Given their reputation for rudeness, I am disinclined to interrupt their whole idea. As is evidenced by their current location, which is near where I just was. Sad about it. That was a lot of obsidian I had to leave, but it's just not worth it. Here's some more. Just good? Cool. Whew. Go offload these into the bird, see where we are. We need a lot. We need as much as I can get, really. Actually, that's pretty good. What was that? There we go. That's what I want right there. Cool. Where are you? Game, I'm trying to look directly at the bird. Is there a reason why? Never mind. Forget it. Just forget it. Yep. Nice. There you are. Noon? Good. Lots of time. Haven't gone up the hill yet. We'll do so very soon. So I think we're going to do so now, because I don't recall there being much in the way of anything good over here. So yeah, let's go up. Trying to avoid the aloes because they're bad. Oh, there it is. This is going to be good. Good obsidian here. Well, not in that one, I guess. So pretty up there. Alright. Did an okay job of getting most of that. Feels good. Boop. Boop. Nope. We're doing a weight. Oh, we got a lot. Nice. That area pretty good. I always love these trees that are growing out of the what's up there? Please don't be an Allosaurus. something up there. No. Okay, well, I think there's a decent chance that our polymer run is going to be done now, because I'm not messing with the Rex. Where'd it go? I just want to know where it is, because I do want to grab this crystal if I can. What are you? Or are you just that Rex? Yeah. That's not enough crystal for me to give a damn. Let's leave. Now we're cold. Okay, how much? Go ahead and barrel for a landing. We good? Cool. I hope that's enough polymer. How much did I get? I got 70 polymer worth. I think that's probably good. Who invited all the Rexes? My gosh. I wish those aloes hadn't moved in. That would have been real nice. I have no idea what all this artifacting is unless I'm just way too high up in the air nowadays. Maybe that's it. I like being high up in the air though. It makes me feel good. And now we're over. Nope. Okay. I don't need to stop for gas, but I'm going to stop for gas over here. I think that's good. I've been pretty happy whenever I've stopped here. The local clientele. Yeah, I need to swing that direction. Where's that supply drop, basically? A little more stam? Let's do it. And I want a higher level Argy than this. I am not used to the game artifacting this much. That's just really weird. It should look a lot prettier than it currently does, but it just don't. That's not cool. Pick a good place to kick it. Let's do it. Everybody cool? You cool? Good. Keep moving. Well, we're back in the Riverlands at least, so that's good. I feel like quite a Sarco down there. Oh jeez. A lot of Sarcos down there actually. I got like that hill for my next landing spot, hopefully. Seems like it has potential. Oh, there's the Quetzal. Hello, jerk. I feel like there was crystal on this hill, too. Was there? Maybe. Hope so. And apparently... something that could be rude. Where are you? Oh, here's the Carno. XP! Go! Having a bad day. Oops. Munch, munch, munch. Yay. And there's crystal, which makes me happy. Not a lot, but, you know, there's a fair lot, actually. Oops, wrong button. There we go. What's all? I want the Quetzal. We actually tried to get that particular Quetzal. It's been floating around taunting us ever since. But we had been out on an expedition trying to, unsuccessfully unfortunately, to get a Spino that just dipped. I mean, it just ran from us. And vanished, unfortunately. But then we saw that Quetzal, but at that point we were already really low on ammo. And so, being unexperienced in the ways of Quetzal grabbing, we were unsuccessful in our attempts. Well, I chased it around a little bit. I picked up Jamie in my bird here, but didn't quite work out the way we wanted it to. That's a lot of smoke. And now we're overheating again. I think it's... Yep, that way. That's the way home. Nice, some of my way stations. that I can get there. Assuming there isn't like a ferry or something over there, that would be bad. That looks like a ferry down. Yep. Alright, well, we'll reroute to another airport. Right about over here. I'm a little curious how high that ferry is, because I might be able to just kill it. Cool. Oh, I could, yeah. Probably, anyway. But, you know, we've had such a good day, let's not end it poorly. Okay. Nice. Coming in. I also don't quite know if we've been gone long enough for all that metal to have been converted. Hopefully. Good burb. You good? Cool. Yep, cool. I'm glad I got as much as I did, because it's going to be like just enough. Wow. Actually, let's go ahead and get the metal out of the forges and take a look at that first. Ooh. Oh, we might be there. Oh, so heavy. Yeah, we just need cementing. We're at 55. Oh, boy. Just need some paste. Feels good. No. Not blueprints, building parts. Oh, we finally got all the paste out of it. My gosh. I hear Mr. Monkey. That's all we can fit. Okay. Go, go, go! Oh, wow. Really? Okay. Let's cook this. Oh, heck, I shouldn't have done that. Come on! Come on! Yes! Oh, I can't believe we did it. That's great. Go. Boom. Oh my goodness, this thing is ginormic. Look at that thing. So big. Cool. Nice. Okay. Alright. Crystal, metal. Here. We're down, back down to 6 polymer. Oh boy. Actually, keep one of those because we're gonna go get some. Yeah, we'll go get stone. Keep one. The rest back. Oh boy, we are low on meat. Oh, that's nice. I'm really happy about that. We're gonna get a bunch of stone. Grab one stack of that. Actually, don't really need that, do we? Some hides away. Cool. Blueprints. Where's the new Dodic? I left a row over here. Oh, that's Daria. Where's the other one? There you are, David. Hi. 318 weight. How's Daria's weight? Quite a bit more. You're coming with me. Nice. Alright, so task 1 is get enough stone to finish the fence. Task 2... See, I already forgot what Jimmy wanted me to do. Task number 2... Ooh, hello. Who are you? Whoa, cool. What are we doing here? Okay. Turn it on around here. Ooh, wow. Good. I forget if that's scenery or not. It is not. Tip from Jamie on the That's a lot of stone we're getting here. That's pretty cool. Alright, that's good enough. Where's the bird? Scoop. Aw. Should have slowed down, I guess. Alright, need some more walls. Cool. Drop you. Oh boy. I'm sorry. We'll get there. We're almost there. Don't worry. Can't quite hold it. This is way more than I needed to put in. Three. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Finish up the wall project. Yes. Wow. It's been a good day. We got a lot did. Pretty cool. Feeling good about it. That is, I think, substantially more wall than we actually needed to make, which is great. Actually, we can start using that on the base inside. On the on everybody's bedrooms. So I think I'm gonna turn it into flint right now. All right. Okay. It's done. You know what? Let's put one right there. I don't want nobody sneaking through. Not into my house. Hey, Ryan. Sweet. Awesome. That is fantastic. Alrighty. Right, I remember what I wanted to do. Go stuff that thing. Wow, you make big poops. Okay. Let's go fill up the grinder. And then we'll do the same with wood until it's full and see what it does for us. But very happy. It's been a good session. We got no poly left. Absolutely none. Lenny's going to help us out a lot too. You'd go up. Wow, you make big poop. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cool. Right, we'll go park you. Oh, we're gonna borrow Lenny for sure. And let's grab. Where did I put my? You are who I want right now. As much metal on you as you'll care. Alright, fine. If you guys are just gonna make eggs and attract my attention, fine. Feels nice. Put the eggs in here. We'll go out again. Go get some more. I didn't think you'd keep running. Where are you really on your, Yeah, you're overweight. Okay. Come on. Come on, good one. Let's go. Oh, you can make it. Let's go. Always have to poop. Really? Like you just went. Come on, girl. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Let's try this thing out and see how we do. One unit. Oop, nope. Where's the kid? Oh, heck. Sorry. Bill. There, Lenny. Go, 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 go! Look at him, he's so cute. Alright, now. Oh, does that not work on me? Fine. Not bad! Go, 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 go! Alright, this works. We might be getting that Rex saddle pretty darn fast, folks. That's going to be pretty neat. Plus, we're going to be sorted on thatch and flint very easily now, so I like that a lot. We only have to harvest stone and wood anymore. That's really great. Feels awesome. Alright, folks. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and be off now. Just going to do a lot of XP grinding at this point. We finally got this thing up and running. Again, sorry about last night, or yesterday, but hopefully we'll be back soon. And, I'm still planning right now. The current plan is to continue streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. But I need to make sure I'm shortening my streams because I'm kind of killing myself at work, at my actual job. So I need to watch that. I gotta be careful. But in the meantime, I hope your weekend went very well. We should see you tomorrow night. Have a good rest of your night, and I hope your week starts off fantastic. Good night, everybody.